Yo, what's up, everybody? How are we doing today? Oh, hold up. Yo, already topsy-turvy, boys. Already topsy-turvy. How we doing? Y'all ready? New adventure today, man. Who's hype? Who's hype? And let me ask you this. Who's already played this? What y'all think? First impressions? It's kind of crazy we're out here asking for first impressions. It's been like less than 24 hours, bro. That's gnarly, isn't it? Hold up, before we get started though, I want to give some shout outs. We got some B2E coming in the intro. Flommy and Grace Elizabeth 101. Thank y'all so much for the follows, dude. Welcome, boys, welcome. But cheers to you guys. Yo, what's going on, Hollow? Prometheus, how we doing? What's up, Davidson? Good job. You said elite game? We'll see, dude. I'm hoping so, but we got to be grounded with it, all right? We got to be grounded with it. What's up, Jork? Kuro, good to see you, man. What's going on, Bobcats? AAC, new game hype, brother. What's up, Undercover Chicken? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. What's going on, Tobar? Back indeed, bro. What's going on, Danger? Boom, variety streamer hype. You know what? I like splashing around, man. I really like splashing around. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared of stream schedule 1. Could you believe that? Dude, I was scared. And what ended up forcing my hand pulling the trigger is just being like, well, there's two trains of thought. We either only play World of Warcraft until we're 60, or we splash around every now and then. And I looked and I was like, man, only play World of Warcraft until I'm like 60. Nah, let's pull some variety, dude. Hey, but we still keep that base game solid. You know what I'm saying? Good afternoon to you, Stone Dog. How we doing? What's up, Cass? Can't wait to watch Deej get woodcutting. 99 out of 99. Yo, I hope it's not good. I hope for y'all's sake, the woodcutting in this game's not good. Because you're talking to a lumberjack who cut down like 30,000 trees in New World. I will do my absolute best not to put y'all through that. Am I going to do that off stream if it's good? Probably. I'm a little builder bee, okay? I'm busy beaver, but I gotta preserve y'all's sanity too, man. We'll save the 99 woodcutting for that off stream grind, brother. Yo, what's up, Rant there? How we doing? Double T, good afternoon to you. What's going on, Killer? Almighty Kenzo, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. What's up, 1200? Yo, Blake's hair, how we doing? How we doing? Good to see you, man. What you sipping on? Just a little coffee, man. Just a little espresso. Always watch the skies. For real, that's the big tip. I mean, what is it, gonna be a dragon? Bro, real talk, if a dragon, like, comes on down, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm gonna sit there and stop it, right? Yo, what's going on, Adeline? I might as well just get out of the way. Brads are good to see you, man. What's going on, Genuine? BDE, let's get it, dude. What's up, Erratic? Hey, Deej made me eat 20 wings from Wingstop. Yo, I've been putting down a 20-piece, Prometheus. That's some good shit. What flavors you get, though? Let me know. Killer, thanks for the biddies, bro. Thanks for the biddies, dude. I can't. Hey, bro, I really can't. I love WoW. Y'all already know this spiel. I love WoW, man, but, bro, that would hurt my sanity. I'm not gonna lie. That would hurt my sanity. Deej and tree chopping. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Yeah, pretty much. It's me and Peter Griffin all day. Hey, what's up, Delissa? How we doing? How we doing? Deej, I ain't gonna lie. You've helped me come out for the WoW umbrella. Hey, and when it rains, we go back under the umbrella. That's how it goes, man. It's more fun that way, IMO. If you're into BG3, the latest patch just went out. What'd they add to BG? BG was banging already. What'd they add to it? Any more acts or story beats or whatever? What's up, Hot Mess Nessa? How we doing? How we doing? Now, before we get into the snafoos, the spiels, let's go over some things. Number one, we do, as per usual, still have our death run coming on down on Thursday. I believe that's tomorrow if my sense of time is well preserved. It's going to be 6:30 p.m. every Thursday. So yeah, tomorrow we're doing level 1 orcs to the dark portal on Doomhow. Everyone is more than welcome to come on down. If you want to be a leader and can lead, please do me a favor. DM me on Discord with your character name. Keep it simple because I got to put it on the screen. People got to spam it, whatever. That way I got you ahead of time. Shout out to those who have already offered, man. We're always looking for more leaders. But if you can come on down, again, that's tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. Eastern on Doomhow, the hardcore US anniversary server. We're doing level 1 orcs to that dark portal, dude. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. The BG patch is 50 pages. That's crazy. 50 pages? What they got to write about? That's like a whole game. I mean, when WoW patches come on down, the real beefy ones in between seasons, I don't think scratch that surface, right? You hitting up 10 mild, 5 hot honey, 5 lemon pepper. Yo, a nice combo, Prometheus. We're loving it. Make sure that you could even install a new game. You nearly crashed yesterday from no space. Yeah, I did. I did a lot of testing on this game behind the scenes last night and this morning. And also, I'll have you know, I went through and transferred a ton of VODs over to my hard drive. Dude, basically what I do is every couple of months or so, like every financial quarter, I have to get a brand new hard drive that's like 5 terabytes just to hold all the VODs. There's something about me where I'm just like, I don't want to just delete these forever. You know, I can upload them to YouTube, sure, but it's just not the same. I don't know, because YouTube like compresses it and mixes all the audio channels together. And there's just a part of me that wants to be a digital pack rat. So I got like 6 or 7 hard drives. I'm literally staring at them right over here, full of VODs, man. I went through last night. I freed up about 2 terabytes of space. And that's not all of them that I had. Most of them were from January, the OnlyFans art. You believe it? Yeah. I got through, I think, the end of March. Is there a class requirement for the death run? Nah, dude. Just level 1 it works. That's all you gotta do. Just level 1 it works. Is there a set? Nah, yeah, same deal, Kuro. Just level 1 it works. Really, there's never a set class requirement or anything. I might advertise that for the lore of the run. So, like, it made a lot of sense to do level 1 Tauren druids to Mount Hyjal, because Mount Hyjal in the lore is like a very druidic location. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I mean, real talk, I'm not going to boot you if you show up with a warrior or something, you know? I just prefer if we had a lot of druids, but it's not required. D just VOD skeleton HDs in his closet? Maybe, bro, but I mean, I don't know. It's kind of interesting, because when I think about it, that's like a digital journal of my, like, last 3 years. Like, if I wanted to, I could go through and, like, compile a basically hyper-lapsed, like, 7,000% speed up and do, like, a time-lapse from day 1 to today. I'm never going to do that. That's way too much work. And I don't even think I have the processing power to do all that shit. But it's really cool that I still have them. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Really fucking cool. That's insane. Yeah, man. I can't throw them away. I don't know. I can't throw them away. What else we got? Before we get moving, boys. What else we got? All right. You already know the deal with this. We're getting into Dragon Wilds. The TLDR of Dragon Wilds that I've understood is that it is essentially RuneScape plus Valheim. It's a basic RuneScape. It's Jagex, the company that made RuneScape. It's their take on the survival crafting genre. So again, if you like Valheim, if you like was that Enshrouded, shit like that, you'll probably like this. Now it's 30 bones on Steam. It's not free to play. It's $30 and it's early access. They stealthily dropped this yesterday to the point where I didn't even know it came out. This has been on my radar for months because they dropped the reaction trailer a long time ago, but they just said Q2, I think, of this year. Literally Erratic popped in the start of the stream yesterday and was like, yo, you playing? They dropped it. I'm like, huh? So yeah, we playing today. It looks like it's popping off. It looks like a lot of people are liking it. So, hey, it was on my list. A lot of you guys were asking me about it yesterday. So we're going to dabble. Yo, Nova Ace. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Kotard? How we doing? How we doing? Throw up a clip of the first VOD for us. I'm going to have to find it, bro. What's going on, Death Slayer? Can't you just download them to the cloud? I got to have a big cloud for that. You know what I'm saying? Davidson, you on it. It's fun as fuck. I've died like 10,000 times. 2 Chinchampas. I don't even know what those are. That's great. Blew me up after they death rolled me. I tell we recommend we gonna have to hunt some Chimpampas then. Yay, chicken! Bro, thank you so much for the new game hype viddies, dude. Hey, that's a thunderous way to start it off, brother. Thank you, dude. I know you're in. I know you're loving it, man. And thank you for showing the love with the biddies too, dude. Thank you. D just too unk. He doesn't know what the cloud is. No, I do, but like, that's gonna be expensive. I mean, we're talking like 30 terabytes at least, right? A lot. You gonna play some Dune when it comes out next month? That's the MMO, right? That's on my list too. What up, Deathbringer? Doe, how we doing? How we doing? Chat wants you paying $1 million a week for cloud storage? It's expensive. It's I mean, the hard drives are already expensive. But here's the deal. It's in early access. We don't know what state it's in. The reviews right now are mostly positive, I think, when I checked about an hour ago. There are some performance issues on certain systems. There are some graphical quirks, and I'm sure there are some bugs, right? Typical early access snafus. I want y'all to like look at this the same way I always do early access games. Use me as a measuring stick. Like I said, it's $30, right? So watch the stream under the mindset of, hey, I'm interested in this, but I'm gonna see how it actually plays before I go ahead and take the dive. I'm gonna use Deej as sort of a vibe check to see if I'd like it or not before I go all in with the 30, you know what I'm saying? But just expect issues. But again, I've heard really good things. Now, one thing that I've noticed, and I don't know if this is gonna bug you guys like it's bugged me. If you liked Valheim, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. And I could be crazy. I don't know. But does anyone feel like there is an odd ambient haze? Like a blur? Valheim had the same thing. It could be an artistical choice. Could be a graphical issue. But for those of you guys who have played it, did y'all notice that same little haze that Valheim had? Yay or nay? Or am I crazy? They have put out 2 hotfixes. Yeah, they're pumping it. I give them credit. They're pumping it. They're bumping it. Deej bought it. I bought it, dude. I bought it. But it's hot. What am I supposed to? You know, I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. Hey, Detours. Hold up, buddy. Coming in with the 5 months of Prime. Thank you so much, dude. You said, I'm not sure why the alert didn't pop, by the way. My apologies, but you said, glad you're checking this out. I've been on the fence about this title. Bro, that's what I'm here for. Use me as a measuring stick to save money or find something that you're into. Now, yeah, I am the guinea pig. Well said, though. Now, I'm going to tell y'all this. This happens every time we try something new. It happened with Schedule 1. It'll probably happen today. This is probably not going to be for everybody. No game out there is. Not everything's for everybody. If this is not your cup of tea, all G. It is what it is. It might not be my cup of tea. I don't know. I'm playing for the first time, right? But do me a big favor. Just don't be overly negative. Yeah. We've had some times where people have been like, and you get the vibe, right? When someone's just shitting on what you're doing, shitting on the game, and hey, they could just not even understand that but it kills the vibe. Imagine walking into a friend's party and being like, huh, yo, this is kind of shit, but what are you doing? Why are you, this is terrible. And then just leaving. No one likes that friend. Nobody likes that friend. So again, it's not going to be for everybody. I guarantee you nothing is, but please don't be overly negative if it's not your thing, because there's going to be some people in the chat who it is their thing, right? I don't care if you sling stuff at me, but a lot of games are perceptive, right? Community opinion can make or break certain vibes. Please just don't dogpile on it if it's not for you. That's all I'm asking, because it brings the whole vibe down. You know what I'm saying? Already starting the hype. Yo, let's get it, Bobcats. Hey, Amon, good to see you. Yeah, I've heard the Valheim comparison before. That's what got me locked in on it. Real talk, that's what got me locked in on it, dude. Valheim's one of my favorite. Yeah, this has that same haze. I knew it, dude. It was driving me nuts. It was driving me absolutely nuts. I actually went in and loaded up the Unreal Engine config files because I did a lot of work at Unity's engine. Crazy how similar those two are when it comes to their config files. And I literally disabled certain settings. Like bloom, way too much bloom. I'm off on that. Yo, Davidson. Hey, thanks, buddy. Yo, I appreciate the biddies. Bumping up that high train, big dog. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, man. I think the real question about this game is the Warlock's still alive. It is double. It is double. If you're going to trash talk and Deej Street trash talk, his comment Deej else. That's right, Deathbringer. Big true, bro. Big true. Y'all can shit on me, but I just don't want anyone else shitting on it and ruining somebody else's time. That's my TLDR. Yeah. Yeah, don't be that friend, exactly. Because if you got that friend in Discord, bro, people don't join the server. Yeah. People start making secondary private channels. They join that instead. Don't be that friend. Yeah. It's okay, Deej. We say, hey, rant there. I appreciate that, dog. Vibe was brought down with Deej made me eat copious amounts of wings. I didn't do that to you, Prometheus. You did it yourself. You did it yourself. And yes, the Warlock's bags are still dusty. What else did I want to go through? Okay, yeah. So I literally went through this morning and dug through the Unreal Engine's base configuration files. The settings that it loads up when it initializes. And I have completely turned off 2 settings that I hate in games. Depth of field and bloom. Bloom is like when you're in front of a really bright light, you know how it gets shiny and you're like, ugh, it makes you squint? Like imagine looking up at the sun at a really sunny day and it's just like, it's like too bright. That's what bloom does. The higher, the brighter, right? It just makes lights more intense. And then depth of field. Okay, depth of field. Imagine like focus, right? Basically, how it works is there's a certain distance that games use. And it's sort of marked as like keeping it in focus, i.e. not blurry. Anything beyond the depth of field gets blurred out. So think things like mountains, right? You don't need like super high def mountains if they're miles and miles in the distance, right? You could blur those out. But something like right in front of you, you know, it's weird if it's blurred, right? This game does not, in my opinion, have a handle on depth of field. Because some things are blurry and you could clearly see them and they shouldn't be. So I've completely disabled depth of field too. If this bugs you guys like it bugs me, just DM me on Discord to remind me, and I'll put like instructions on how I went in the files and disabled them. It's very, very easy, and there are a lot of other settings too that you could do, but it takes a lot of experimenting and a lot of guessing and testing. But just somebody, again, if y'all want me to do that, just DM me on Discord, remind me, I'll do it in Gen after the stream. Do you clean the keyboards of the monitors for fresh start? Hey, you know I did, brother. You know I did, dude. What's up, Brawly? How we doing? How we doing? Also called render distance. Render distance is a little bit different. Render distance is the distance that it actually gets rendered. Whereas the depth of field, that affects like the focality, like how in focus it is. You know what I'm saying? We growing weed in this new game? Hey, maybe. I don't know if there's farming in this bitch. Does that mean we can go back to schedule 1? Yo, what's up, Jazzy? Hey, I'm gonna be real. I might be through with the playthroughs. I'm not gonna lie. We did a full playthrough to end game. It was a lot of fun. I played the mods yesterday. Insane challenge. But, man, I don't know. Unless I run back another playthrough, just like I normally do, I don't know, man. It might come to the end. What you think? Mike Chet, what's up, Long John? Sounds like a lot of work. Just way easier to blame DH. No, it was a lot of work to figure out how to do it. But once I knew how to do it and where to look, it's literally as easy as copy pasta. Prove it? I can't. You're just gonna have to take my word for it. Yo, what's going on, Liz Gray? How are we doing? How are we doing? Check out the roadmap when you load up the game, Deej. Bet. We need more of Mr. Toe's Schedule 1. Dude, as soon as I could get Mr. Toe rolling, I will. Trust me. Trust me. That was a big lesson I learned is like, that really, you guys really like that. I did too. The issue we ran into is just IRL. Like, he had real shit he had to do for his career, and it just literally coincided with when we started popping off, dude. It sucks. But hey, it is what it is, and Mr. Toe is making big IRL strides, and I'm proud of him. Yo, what's going on, Flinders? Torque, how we doing, dude? How we doing? We'll peep the roadmap, too. This game is like Lego Fortnite, but Runescape. No. You got half that right. Well, a third, technically. Valheim Runescape. Hey, what's going on, Maya? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. The Mr. Toe collab was epic. I could watch that all day. Dude, yeah, it was probably some of my best content I've ever made, I think. Like, it was a collaborative effort. Like, it's a very yin and yang. Like, it took 2 people to do that, acting very specific and having a really, really, like, certain interaction with one another. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna edit that, but I feel like it's too good not to edit it for YouTube. It's gonna take me a long-ass time, but, like, and it's probably, I'm gonna put it out, and the Schedule 1 hype is gonna be gone, but, like, I don't know. Part of my heart is telling me, like, yo, it's so good that, like, people will want to watch it anyway. I don't know. Is that cooked? Who knows? You're a fan of RuneScape? Yeah. Name Embry MPC, Lumbridge. Final answer. Final answer. So are you going to put on the channel point redemptions today? I don't know. It depends on how overwhelmed I get, because I'm going to be honest, like, with World of Warcraft, that's so ingrained in my head, I don't have to pay as much attention to what's going on, right? So I could be more interactive with the chat. I could do have interactive channel points, stuff like that. But with new games, and especially with games like Schedule 1, it's way harder to do that because the game is much more demanding, especially when you learn it. Until I get to the point where I feel comfortable sort of like, okay, I know there's downtime here. Like, if the channel points pile up, we could go do this, and I could still keep the prog rolling and get those done. But like with flight paths, for example, with WoW requests or whatever, then I'll turn them back on. But I'm gonna leave them probably off for the day and just see how I feel. I'm really debating just having 2 sets of points that I swap in between. Have something that's like more interactive that I can do when I'm playing a chill game like WoW, and then have something that's more automatic that you guys have control over that doesn't require me to stop what I'm doing to do them. You know what I mean? I'm starting to realize why big boy streamers, they have those automatic things that don't necessarily involve them stopping everything to do them. Because at scale, yeah, it's tough. I'm not gonna lie. There's never a good time. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Toad, Dragon Wild RP is gonna go crazy. Bro, could you imagine? Hey, could you imagine? Lumbridge best NPC? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this game's 1 to 4 players, I think. Conspiracy theory. Schedule 1 was not the first time that we experienced the voice of Mr. Toe. Maybe we heard him in Repo. Yeah, y'all heard him in Repo. Yeah. He's the same dude that played Repo with us. Yo, chicken, I'm just a dude who kill boars, man. All right. Let's get to it. We ready? Enough yapping? Here's what I think we should do. Y'all want to start off? Because I'm sure a couple of you guys aren't familiar with what the hell we're doing with this. Y'all want to start off with maybe the trailer? Yeah? Check this out. This is the official gameplay teaser trailer that put this on the map for me. I don't know if that's Dragon Mother. I don't know if that's Dragon Mother at all. But yeah, pretty hype, huh? When I saw that, I was like, oh yeah. It kind of does give similar RuneScape vibes too. It's not like exactly the same as RuneScape. It's like more of what is it, RuneScape 3 or whatever? It's kind of feels like a mix between like, maybe Fortnite is the best way to put it. I don't know, like stylized RuneScape. Y'all will see it more clear. Like you could see it there in the windmill, and you could see it like, where's this other one? Right here. You could kind of tell. Like it's got like what, 10, 20% RuneScape-y to it. Yeah. AD, out of curiosity, have you been keeping an eye out for PAX Day? Oh, you know it, Alyssa. Oh, I went through an off-stream PAX Day hold not too long ago. Yeah. I'm still keeping my eye on it. It's chucking along. It's chucking along. What about you? Also, you can set friendly fire on in the worlds. I was thinking about how we're going to handle stuff like that. I think I'm going to start a solo world today and see, again, just because I got to familiarize myself with it, figure out what I'm doing, figure out if I even like it. And then, you know, once I get a grasp on it, then we'll start thinking about maybe opening a little something up. Hey, Lim Des, appreciate the follow, big dog. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Dragons? Okay, I'm in. Literally, all I know about this game, in terms of the goals, you have to kill a big dragon queen. That's like the end game. That's like the final boss. So everything is up working to that point. It's like RuneScape systems on top of a Valheim mechanic, like with the open world survival stuff. There's like runes, obviously, rune crafting. There's like combat, there's magic. There's arrow, like fletching, archery, mining, cooking, stuff like that. But I've purposely kept myself in the dark as much as I could. This is a great shot to see that RuneScape influence, you see? With this little wizard dude here. But I purposely kept myself in the dark. That way it preserves some of the newness for me. So much has changed since last I played. I love to hear it, man. I love to hear it. I think you can only have 4 people in a world, so it's going to be hard to claim favoritism. Maybe we just do like first come, first serve, because I imagine it's not like it's the first 4 per day. Like if someone joins at number 2, they don't always have to be number 2. You know what I'm saying? Has Valheim still been being updated? I don't know. I lost touch with them after their big graphics overhaul. If you get a separate cam, you could script the Schneider redeems to turn on another view and wiggle them nasty feet. We could just have a video. But I don't know. That feels disingenuous, you know? Deej, you know what your main class will be? Yo, I didn't even know there were classes in this. There are classes in this? Is someone got a list of all the classes? That's how Skyrim got me, was the dragons. Dude, I'm such a weenie for them. It's like, yeah, just dragons. That's all you got to tell me, dude. I'm in. It's just swiping my card immediately. They do have dedicated servers that aren't open yet. Oh, sweet. That could be hype. Melee, range, and magic? What's the best, like, solo class? Because I imagine I want to play something with some heals if I'm a rock solo. Something tanky, good sustain. I don't want to be like a glass cannon. That might feel too punishing. So it seems like this is an OSRS campaign, but survival and open world, I guess. I don't know. The best thing I've heard is Valheim meets RuneScape. Yeah. That's pretty much it. All you have is like range and magic that's usable, but you can't level them up with combat like melee at the moment. They haven't put the skill tree in them for you. So it's very much so like early access to Foos. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, full disclosure too, boys. The game is in early access. Again, I know I've said that like 80 times, but hey, want to be clear. Want to be clear. All right, you guys want to get pumping? Let's just roll it. Let's just roll it. Let me turn this up. Oh, the roadmap's right here. You want to take a look? This is what we got roadmap-wise. It's kind of quiet. That's a little quiet. All right, what we're looking at. It looks like a new boss. Yeah, new region, new dragon, overlord. So, like, a bunch of new content, typical DLC shit. New skills like magic, ranged, and, farming. Farming. So, it's not in this update. We're on, like, 0.7, by the way. But it looks like it's coming. New quest, lore, gear, music. Yeah, so just new shit. New enemy types, new gear, masterwork weapons, bigger bases. Yo! Boys. A hardcore mode. Y'all see that? Hey, hardcore mode, dude. I'm in. Bro, I'm itching to pull the trigger on the Minecraft hardcore stuff after this. I like that right there. Hell yeah. Creative mode, sweet. New critters, vaults, crafting. All sorts of things. Why isn't this scrolling? Oh, this doesn't scroll. Messaging, combat, performance. All right, cool. Basically, your typical shit. Gucci, what's up, bro? How is it so far? I don't know, man. I haven't even made a character. You guys want to do that? I hope it's not too buggy. Hey, fingers crossed, bro. Fingers crossed. Let's see it. Start her up. Nah, we got to go with a classic Deej. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's sure. Let's make him more pale to match my pasty complexion. Yo, Gucci, thanks for the follow, bro. Eye color, let's go baby blues. Hairstyle. Oh, we can rotate? That's like Samurai Jack, right? We can go dreads. Hit it with the Lucio fit. Yo, I kind of like this braid. Ooh. All right. That gives like Yasuo vibes. Okay, again with the fade. Y'all are going to pick this shit. I already know it. I don't know why I'm perusing these options. We could just stop here. Yeah, they put in the bowl. Should we just lock this in? All right. Hold up. I know y'all are fiending for the bowl cut. All right, I know. Hey, what's up, Dark Knight? Hey, I hate it too, bro. Let's go to option 10. Okay, that's like some weird side. I don't even know what that is. Okay, I like this. This is like kind of... I bet you this with facial hair, we could get like that rugged look. Hold up. I know y'all are fiending for the bowl, but hear me out. Let me cook for a second. We go like natural hair color, facial hair. Oh, come on, dude. Can I please look like a decent human being this time? Boys, we have been rocking the McDonald's fit, the Colonel said, let me just look like a Viking this one time, boys. Come on now. Bowl cutter riot? Yes, dude, you may look like a human. Nah, lol. Can I please, dude? Can I please just look not stupid this time? Full beard? Hey, what's going on, Foxhound? Appreciate the follow, dude. All right, hold up. Oh, they don't even have a full beard. They either have a beard with a twist or that. I like this one. We'll keep. Hey, okay, how about this? Yo, thank you so much for the biddies. How about this, boys? Let's at least give me a chance to look like a normal, respectable human being in this world. Can we at least spin? Can we at least spin the wheel? Yo, Cass, thank you for the biddies. Make sure not to sleep in range or... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to sling spells 100%. Oh, base... Hey, I'm in, brother. Yo, thank you so much for the biddies, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I already I played a lot of Enshrouded Nappy. What's up, dog? Looks more like Jesus than Viking. Really? Really? FYI, TDS Brian, super quiet. Okay, good looks. I'll change it. I'll change it. I can't bring back the tax man, bro. They don't have, like, bald on the sides. Yeah, I mean, they got just bald, but this is more like a monk. Yeah, nah. Yeah, that does look like Jesus. Oh, God. All right. Let's have 2 fits. Let's have standard bowl, and then let's have what's the closest we could get to looking like a Viking? Honestly, yo, does this kind of give Viking or no? Does that? The ponytail? Bring back the toe? Hey, dude. As soon as he gets some IRL rest, we will. Trust me, man. We will. I wish I could, but yeah, he's got shit to do. Samurai? That looks like a Jedi. I could bring back the ponytail. The man bun. With the undercut is a Viking haircut. This? Oh, this? Oh, this? All right. 2 options. 2 options. Man bun Viking, bowl cut. Can we do a wheel spin for this? Please, God, give me a chance to look like a decent person. Please. I feel like we're not discussing the mohawk enough. Heat? Okay, can this just be hot enough for us to accept? Like, what were to happen, hypothetically, if I hit confirm? Like, how angry would some of you bowl cut stands be? What if I just, my finger slipped? Now we need a bowl cut? I don't know. All right, here, let me get the wheel pulled up. Fine. Let's go pickerwheel.com and boom, there it is. All right, guys. Let's do a wheel here. Get this in the middle of the screen. Holy, we still have all these WoW classes, don't we, boys? Let's do bowl cut as option 1. And then Viking as option 2. Oh, my bad. I don't know what the fuck happened on that one. All right, boys, you ready? Let's spin it. Let's spin it. Oh, bowl cut. Damn. Damn, boys. What can you do, man? Oh, what happened? Oh, fuck, man. Yo, this must be a bug. I know, as the second I tabbed out, you know what I bet happened? I bet when I tabbed out, it just auto-accepted, like, entered it. And, oh, yeah, early access things, boys. Oh, shucks. All right. Well, I can't delete the character. Yeah, just the fucking bugs, dude. Yo, Deuce, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Fucking bugs, man. That sucks. That sucks. Big whoopsies. Big whoopsies, man. Yo, Hoagies! Hey, thank you for the 13, brother.
Better get after it.
Like hey, we ready to get after it? Let's get after it. Let's get after it, boys. Lock in. It's time. Let's hit that play button. Create your first world. Create world. Here, let me make sure that this isn't gonna be like, hey, here's your IP, teehee. Azeroth. So, that looks good, that looks good. Create world. All right, here we go. Lock in.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend.
That sounds pretty sick.
Had only they known the danger. Dragons, winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. and so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Yo, that is some that voice actor kind of ate, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that voice actor kind of ate there, dude. That was great. That was great. You know what I like too? You know what I really dug? I like those little drip drips. Y'all see that art style? I like that a lot. That little paint is like watercolor type shit. Speak to the wise old man at the temple. Hello, wise old man. Welcome to Ashenfall. Sorry about the mess. Had a bit of a dragon problem. That's why we called for you. You've come at a great time. Heroic opportunities await. This long-forgotten place is just screaming to be explored. But before all that, how about we take you through some of the survival basics? Two options. Very important. Yes, please. We could start the tutorial. Or option 2. I can work it out. Skip the tutorial. This might seem like an obvious decision to you guys, but for me, it's not. When I reached this step in Elden Ring, my very first playthrough, I said, quote, fuck the tutorial. I don't need that shit. And then proceeded to only walk for like 30 hours of gameplay because I did not know that there was a sprint button. You know where they teach you about the sprint button? The tutorial. Oh boy, my hubris is inflated towards option 2. But I'm going to feel like we do the tutorial this time or else I'm going to do something stupid. All right. Y'all want to get the grips with gathering and crafting first? Doric can help you with that. Well, show me Doric. Find him outside the temple. All right. Only dwarf. Bet. Let's go meet some Doric. Oh, there he is. Okay, that's good. That was a good moment. That to have the dragon fly out the second you do that, that was a nice scripted moment. W's. Yeah, I could probably work that out, though. What's going on, Nasilla? How we doing? I don't know how much stuff there is, to be honest with you. Nah, gang, you're gonna hate that dragon soon. Wait, is that like the dragon? Does he like haunt your ass? Just our luck. All right, talk about some dragon. Yeah, I'm famished. Dehydration and starvation deadlier than dragons. Basic needs like hunger, thirst. He's marking some ponds. Cool, bring some water back and go get a bush. All right. Easy enough. That water's looking nice, dude. Hold up now. That looks so serene. I got little dragonflies in there, too. I'm kind of fucking with this water shader. That's like a little koi fish pond. All right. +1 there. It's super bright, though. I'm guessing because that's like 12 p.m. or whatever. It's like sunny. You'll need a workbench to craft some tools. Open up the workbench menu. Boom. Simple crafting table. You could rotate and build it before placing it. What do we need to build it? Some ashen logs.
Aye.
Got some water, but it's dirty. Be careful. Water's tainted. It'll make life difficult if you drink too much. Boiling it will help. All right, cool. Craft a stone club. Gather some stone and some ash logs as well. Build a crafting table. And then, yeah, this dude's like the blacksmith. All right, cool. Gotcha. Hold up. Let's see what the water does. Okay, you guys can't see it behind my cam because it's literally hunger and thirst meters out of 100. But, like, eating berries restores your hunger, and drinking water restores your thirst. Go figure. There is an additional meter under here. See that radiation meter? I'm assuming that's like your sickness. and not how radioactive you are? Yeah. See when I drank that bad water? My dysentery bar increased? It's probably the angle. What's going on, backwoods? Being a tutorial skipping Andy. Hey, dude. I want to be a tutorial skipping Andy with you too, bro. I really wanted to. But I was like, better not. I've already been humbled once, dog. I've already been humbled once. I wasted so much time from not knowing the mechanics. I bet you there's some, like, freebies, too, that they give you in the tutorial. Like, hey, here's a set of starter tools. Here's some whatevers. That kind of stuff. Okay. I'm just going to build this wherever, because I'm assuming it's not going to matter. Insufficient resources. Oh, we still need some timber. Got a ton of rocks out here. Boom. Give me, like, one more. All right. Green is you being poisoned. Looks like it's naturally decreasing. Well, we got to build a club. Need more logs. Holy, that unlocked a lot. Yo, don't give me all this right now, game. Please, God, for my progression's sake, do not give me access to build stuff right now. Okay, we got a crate. This is going to be prio number 1. For my inventorily challenged ass, this crate right here is going to be a massive prio to make. I'm going to need like 30 of those. Oh, we could build a tapestry. Don't think I've ever had one of those ever, IRL. Looks like we got a couple of different options for like doors, windows, roofs, beams, pillars. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, this is so reminiscent of Valheim already. Hey, Kays, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And I'm saying that like it's a bad thing. It's not. It's a kiss curse thing. Because with me, I got so into Valheim that I was looking up blueprints on how to build like long houses at 4 in the morning. Yo, I fucked that little thing up. What was that, a rat? That vermin caught these hands, dude. We only lost 94 health off that, too. I'd say that's a huge dub. New recipes unlocked. An adventurer's tunic and leggings. Are this like... Oh, that's cool. All right. So this is like everything we have access to. We can make a shield. Probably want to do that whenever. Let's go make that club. Deej the builder. Can we build it? No, I can't ask myself those questions right now, brother. I'm telling you, it's not good for me. It's bad. It's bad. All right, man. I made your club. What's up? Talk about like repairing gear when it degrades. Now that you've got something to fight with, go chat with Vanica over to the northeast. He'll teach you how to fight. Here's something to help you along the way. Vegetable soup. Moderate sustenance. Yo, why are they going to be so technical with it? Moderate sustenance, dude. That's so, like, clinical, no? What's up, Voodoo? Hey, found you through the Blindfolded Wild GeoGuessr video, and I just got this game. Excited to see what you think of it. Hell yeah, man. Strap in. We're going to be gaming. This game's sick. I'm excited to hear that, Filthy. Oh, that's great. They got a compass up there. Perfect. I hope you could add waypoints. What's going on, Banaka? Why are you sleeving up your arms with iron, but like your entire upper body's got, it's just bare skin? Whatever. Why am I asking these questions? Get yourself ready to face off a dragon. You'll need more than a potato masher to kill that, but you gotta start somewhere. Behind me up that hill, there's a windmill and there's rats. Kill them and cook their meat. Okay. Food will make you healthier, heartier. Don't be a picky eater. Cook 2 rat roasts. Bring them back. All right. Let's go fuck up some rats. With my club. That wasn't a rat. Raw bird meat and feathers. Yo, that's a big boy. That's not a fucking rat. What is that? Look at its tail. It's like color blended. It's as big as I am, dude. This thing is like a 4th grader. Do you see how big that is? That's like a large, like, ferret. Come on, buddy. Combat feels nice. I like combat. Combat feels cool. And I think, I could be wrong, but I think you could time the combat to where you smack them out of the air. $10 Deej dies to a cow. Bro, can cow, what are they going to do, lick me? Can cows even attack? Oh, there's a big one over there. Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, watch this. Let's suss. Come here, buddy. You want to catch this club? Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Oh, you want something too? Was that your brother? I put down the whole family of y'all. Oh, God. Okay, there's a stamina system, and it's quite hefty. All right, we're going to wait. Pounce on me, bitch. Got it too soon. There's a... Is that a skill system? Ah, this is where the RuneScape stuff comes in. So we got attack, we got magic, ranged, mining, artisan, woodcutting, construction, and rune crafting. So it looks like each static level gives you benefits. So we got -1 attack to stamina cost, -1 attack to stamina cost, another one, and then you get like a capstone ability every X amount of levels. Parry. Parry attacks by blocking the last moment to stagger enemies and deal increased damage. So it's like Elden Ring. Okay, cool. Locked in. Let's go cook some rat food. Yeah, we got 4. Excellent. Yo, what up, Nat? Looking like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Yo, it is quite a little Scooby-Doo in the gang fit. Look at this. It is a very mystery machine type fit, huh? Good looks, good looks. Bro, I was hoping you'd play this. Be my before you buy guy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly. I'm honored to be that for you, bro. Okay. Well, we just... Yeah, I know this. I know this. We got fuel. And I guess it's... Yeah, it's 1 log per whatever. So let's go grab a couple more logs. That's fucking blinding. Holy. Okay, low-key, I feel like the world is very pretty, but they gotta do something about the lighting. Do y'all feel like we're just under a heat lamp sometimes? Like, it looks cool, and I like the effects, but, like, I wish I could just turn down the lights, like the sun, you know? That's like, holy. Right? Did you play Enshrouded? Yeah, I loved Enshrouded, bro. It was sick. You got cooking. What does that do? +1 delicious food change or chance at the cooking range. What is a delicious food? Is that like extra shit? Can't we boil water as well? Rat roast. We got 2 of those bad boys. Raw bird meat. Yeah, can't we like boil water? Let's boil some of that. Looks like it takes 2 per as well. All right, let's go take this to our boy. They need you in New York? You think so, Cajun? I don't know. Those are looking like some real average city rats, some big New York rats. I feel that. D just back in the wheelhouse killing innocent animals. Dude, those things didn't look innocent. You see that? Well met, young pup. Your hunt was successful. Yeah, it's not dragons, but it'll help you with some food, and then you won't die. Sweet. You'll find rats annoying, resilient to clubs. Some enemies can resist certain damage types and be vulnerable to others. Rats don't like getting stabbed. I can't relate. I love getting stabbed. And then he gives me a butter knife. Let's teach you a bit about magic. Xanax's the one to talk to that. You can find her down the road, just before the river. All right, let's go talk to Xanax. Quick IRL question. Would you eat rat if it was cooked right? Honestly, I don't know what a rat cooked right means. Yo, what up, Richard? I have 0 idea, bro. I'm gonna be real. I have no... I'm an adventurous eater. I'm an adventurous eater. What's going on, Care? I'd love to bring him back. He's just got IRL stuff, man. You know, it's his own person. I can't control him, so... as soon as he does clear up some schedules, trust me, we'll bring him back. Bought this today. Can't wait to play it. I'm wanting this so bad. Hey, use me as a measuring stick. Sorry to meet you, or hey, it's nice to meet you. Local survivor, goblin expert. Talk about some magic. All right, showing us the way. Bring 50 ash logs. All right, boys. I think we're here. We're at the point. Is this going to be a make or break for me? Do I have an axe? I do. All right, this is going to be a big vibe check. Yo, what's going on, Lit? Appreciate the follow. Yeah, 50 logs. This is going to be a big vibe check for me. How good is the tree chopping? All right. Oh. Oh, it's getting dark. Getting real dark. The sound design is good. Great sounds. Can I hold down to click? So this is like PAX Day, where you have to fell a tree first, and then you chop it up on individual pieces. Mid? Hold up. Hold up. Let him cook. Let him cook. This is taking too long, but I'm assuming whenever you have, like, good duels, it's, like, literally not level 1 shit. It'll be better. Wait. You can perform an overhead chop, which deals greater damage against fallen logs. Not bad. All right, not bad. Here's the question. Do we prefer, like, imagine you have to chop, like, I don't know, 50 trees, and it's 1 tree per, or 1 wood per tree. Do we prefer chopping 50 individual trees, or do we prefer chopping 1 tree if it gives 50 wood in this style? You see what I'm saying? Because I'm getting a lot of wood. This has already given me, like, what? 20-something. 21? Yeah, 21 wood. Why are you playing a shabby from Scooby-Doo? Bro, man, you're the next person to say that. I don't know. This is how the game started me, man. No idea. Okay, nighttime's super dark. Okay, that's better. Can I, like... Okay, that's better. So I'm assuming you probably want, like, torches placed around your house or something. Let's go over by the moonlight, where it's real scenic, yeah? Getting huge wood? Massive amounts of wood, dog. So much wood. It's too hard to handle. What about these little guys? Nah, I'm not fucking around with that. All right, let's find a nice, like, little moonlit spot. All serene. How about right here by the stars? Let's go for it. There's a spell later to chop multiple trees at once. That's hype. I've been craving some Valheim. Yeah, this... I was saying that earlier. I keep hearing people say this is like RuneScape meets Valheim. And it feels like it's got the same exact ambient haze that Valheim has, you know? Like, it's a very similar art style. 1 tree for sure. Yeah, I think that saves on the wrist. Especially because you can hold it down. Like, to get the 50, I think we just got to chop 2. I'm getting a lot of wood, too. I want to make sure we're talking about the same timber. What happens at night? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, typical survival games dictate that more voracious creatures come out at night, hunt you down. Like, there's more predators about. It gets dark, obviously. Allows you to sleep. What else? What else am I missing, boys? For typical survival nighttime mechanics. It seems to, like, it be a chill nighttime game. Yeah. It definitely is going to be more of that, like, cozy, sort of, like, survival-esque style game. For sure. But that's typically how it goes. Like, unless you find a hardcore survival game, they're a little bit more chill most of the time. Like Valheim, right? Or it could be more of, like, the experience is what you make of it. Just depends. Oh, you really want to try? Oh, don't you like a knife? Okay, the knife is sick. That backhand? Oh, yeah. All right, that feels nice. The knife feels way better than the club. Way better. I gotta get some water. All right, what am I doing with this?
Hi.
Great, you've got him. Now, between me and you, that's a bit repetitive. Yeah. I'd be exhausted having to do that all the time. Yeah. Fortunately, we've got magic. As you improve in a skill, you'll discover spells that you could use, such as my favorite, Astral Projection. It'll let you slice down trees with a wave of your fingers. Much less time consuming than a lumberjack gig. But magic comes at a cost. Runes. You'll need both air and astral runes to cast astral projection. Here's how to get them. See those geysers around, the floating rocks? Take this pickaxe, mine essence from them, build a rune altar, craft runes from those essences. All right, cool. Seems easy enough. I hope it's not like an ass rate of return. I hope it's like semi-decent. That's a good play on words. Oh, you caught that? That was a good pun. You caught that pun? Can't believe this is RuneScape. Well, it's not exactly RuneScape. It's just from the same company, and it's inspired by RuneScape. It takes place on, what'd they say, that lost continent type thing? If y'all are curious about any info on what we're doing today in the talk chat, always peep the scrolling text underneath my face cam. It'll always tell y'all everything you would want to know. Yo, Bluebird, thank you so much for the heart, buddy. How are we doing? How we doing? Can I get this one? Oh, wait, you gotta time it. So if you hit them on the way down, it'll cause them to like lose their little gravity or whatever. But I'm assuming those are too high. But when you craft runes, every 10 that you make is 100 runes. Oh, so it's generous? That's good. I mean, I'm getting XP like crazy. We're 4 in attack already, 4 in mining already, 10 in lumberjacking. What's the next capstone talent? Oh, it is the projection thing. 5 astral runes, 10 air runes. Yikes, that's a lot. And then the next one is wind step. Summons the power of air magic to jump higher and descend slower. So it's like a slow fall. Okay. Sweet. Let's go craft, what they want? Like a rune altar? Back this way, I think is where I put all my stuff. Throw a rock at the rocks? Like from your inventory? I can't even select those. That'd be sick if that was the case, Kata, unless I'm missing a certain type of rock. Hey, Heatlink, good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Balti Bro from Twitter? Nah, I gotta look that up. Balti Bro Twitter. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I'm assuming you're not referring to the professional soccer player known as Bruno Barticciato, because that's great. I'll take that likeness all day. I'm assuming it's something degenerate, but to answer your question, nah, you're the first, brother. What are we missing on this? Oh, we need some stones. Oh, we got some water back. Holy, that gave some massive XP. Jesus. Just like instantly got all that. Half our stuff's level 5 already. Let's grab a couple more stones. You could shoot them down with arrows as well. Yeah, we're gonna need a couple of those. I'm assuming fletching will do the trick. Oh, we could just mine this, right? Oh, yeah. That'll work. Hey, what's up, Thundercat? Good game so far? I just tuned in? I don't know, dude. I literally just started playing. I've heard good things, but it's way too early for me to form an opinion of my own. But I'll have a vibe by the end of the day, for sure. All right, so we got this basic menu here. Air runes, astral runes. Astral runes are used for casting advanced magic. Runes are retained if you die. Huge. And this just looks like it does some flat damage. Equipable as ammo when you use a magic weapon. Okay. So let's do like what? And it's an insta-cast? Let's do like 9 of these. Oh, okay. I see that was 90 instances of the casting. And we'll do like a bunch of these. Fuck it. Sweet. Let me put some water on that hot bar. Let's do, I guess, like here for now. How good is this water? It's pretty good. Restores like 25. It looks like. Thirst. I guess we'll eat some berries. Spellbook. Cast spells with Q. Wind step. All right. Nice. Nice. So it's like basically just a buff, and you get it once. I see. Okay, let's go talk to that that little gnome. Because I think we got everything under control. Glad you switched the games. I think Schedule 1 roleplay was starting to get your morals. Nah, dude. Nah, roleplay stays in the roleplay book. You know what I'm saying? Nah, Kim, I'm just taking a break. All right, we got Light Blood and Magic. You'll need all of them. Get to talk about some staffs. Yeah. You'll unlock new spells. You improve the skills. This book should help you to that. Play around with them. Now that you've learned the basics, time to get started. The wise old man is waiting for you outside the Bramble Mead Village. Follow your compass to find him. Don't keep him waiting. He gets cranky. That's his problem, bro. Tome of Woodcutting. That do anything? They give us a skill? Yeah, it did. Oh, that's the... Oh, yo! Okay, that's that spell. That's that spell. Hold on, let's test this out. Okay, Astral Projection. That's pretty badass. Hold up. I'm noticing something. We got like one, two, we got like 4 of these things in a line. I'm on it. Oh, we got a cooldown of like 20 seconds. Let me chop this bitch. Yep. All right. We're going to see how much we can get. Is it capped? Let me swap this around. We'll put that there for now. Small cooldown. Pretty dope. Yeah, no, cool. No, not bad. Not bad. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Got to line it up so it hits more. I got you right here. Let me get this shit off cooldown. How's inventory? Yo, please tell me I can get a backpack in this shit. Hey, that better not be all the space we got, right? That better not be all the space we got. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be in trouble. All right, let's check this out. So we got like 4 here, right? Let's get real close to this one. Line it up so we can knock it down. We ready? Oh, I see how it works. So they automatically highlight if it'll grab it. Let's check this. All right, that's fucking sweet. Yep, that's sweet. That's a W. That's a W. Individually, not worth it. But if you're gonna like queue up a bunch like that, yeah, cash in. I don't want to sit here and chop, so let's get moving. We got an old man that's gonna get hangry if we don't meet him up there, yeah? Grab some water. Sweet. How are the enemies? Is it biomes like Valheim? I don't know. The map is pretty large. This is where we started. This is the rest of the map. It kind of feels like, what's that one game? V Rising? In terms of the map size, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Nah, I did nothing. I'll never quit WoW, guys. But I gotta play other stuff or I'll get burnt out. Can you grab more water? That was getting me going. Brother, you're turned on to me picking up dirty water? Love that animation. Oh, Jesus, brother. Oh, here we go. We got some goblins. Let me whoop up my club. In case one of them want to get handsy. You gonna try me today? Oh, who you turning on, buddy? Oh, who you charging at, buddy? You little runt. Okay, that feels good. That's a nice little mashup of screen shake right there. How about you, buddy? You want these hands? All right. Yeah, well done. It does feel like combat's going to be a bit more intentional. Sort of like, what is it, like Elden Ring? Who said I was about to die to these cows? Didn't somebody say I was about to die to these cows? What are you charging up for, bull? Huh? Who you wearing those for? Oh, you gonna turn face me? Do it. Do it. I bet you won't. I bet you won't, buddy. Hey, come get me. Come, I'm gonna turn for you, just like one of your, how do you crouch, man? I wanted to arch it back for him, just like one of these guys. Yeah, okay. Come on then. Come on, you doing too much. He's fucking scared. See? Come on, buddy. Pfft, that's what I thought. Try me again, dumbass bovine. Gonna be the last thing you charge at. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't do that shit. Let's go talk to that old man. I'm assuming cows you probably want to, like, capture maybe for animal husbandry. Yo, what up, Joey? How we doing? This is just fucking Valheim? Yeah, it feels like RuneScape plus Valheim. So if you like Valheim, you'll probably like this. That's my synopsis right now. As it's... Oh, we got flax. Where's this dude? Don't tell me buddy's up there. Jeez. Oh, my... Alright. Yo, who sits up there in solo like that? Don't tell me this is an extended tutorial for a jump puzzle. God, it is. I bet you it is, bro. I bet you it is. Oh, a treasure chest. Rune essence. Now I'll just take it. Plan. Open wooden barrel. Oh, so there's like schematics. You get barrel piles. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's just like little schematics for your home. Home sweet home? Nah, bro. I'm not living out here with the goblins. Nah, dude. I'm not. No way. Hey, what's up, buddy? Why are you up here? Is that a party hat? Yo, that kind of looks like a party hat from Runescape, right? Hey, Winter with the snipe. Thank you so much, Winter. Thank you, dude, for sniping Nova. What up, Goddess Paint? You too good at jumping? Alright, you got some basics. Guide ropes are off. Taking down a dragon. Yeah, okay. We need to start thinking long-term. This village is an excellent place for an outpost. Even if it's a little overrun by goblins. Really? You up here with a campfire and a dingy bookshelf, you talking about this is a great spot to post up. We should build our new base of operations here. By we, I mean you. Doesn't need to be fancy. Okay, whatever. Anything else I can help you with? No, you good. You good, Unc. Construct a base of operations. Do I have to, man? This place looks like ass. Alright. Yeah, let's get to it then. Let's get to it then. You about to catch this knife. Okay, that's way more effective. Holy, I'm dicing this guy up. It's way better for stamina, too. Yeah, the knife is way better against cows. So, I'm assuming we just build something easy. We got, like, square tiles, square foundations. Let's just build, like, I don't know. Maybe, like a 3x3? Yeah? Just something real basic with, like, a roof. Yeah, this snapping system definitely feels a little bit like Valheim. Also, too, oh, dude, they're gonna have structural integrity, I bet. Oh, it's gonna be some, yeah. It's gonna be some structural integrity for sure. All right, let's go get to chopping. We're gonna need some more wood. Let's chop it up. Hold up, we learning. Let me whip this out. Oh, this is gonna cut the whole bushel. That's actually fucking sick. That's satisfying. Build systems look like Rust? I've never played Rust. It needs time to cook, but has good bones? Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, with most early access games, that ends up being the case. Hey, yo, Heatlink. Thank you again for the insane amount of gifts, buddy. Yo, Scruffy, I appreciate you as well, dog. Husbandry? What you doing? I wish. I don't think there's animal husbandry in this game, but that would be hype. That would be hype. I really want to play this, but my promise to myself was never buy early access. Hey, man. That's why I'm playing it first. Use me as a measuring stick. Deej, I think you missed a new ability that you got. What, like some magic shit? Survival games have that same concept. Yeah, it's very formulaic. Most do. And it's like, if you like the formula, you'll always like the formula, IMO. You never played Rust? Nah, bro. I've never made Minecraft either. I'm like a blank tapestry of games, man. I basically only played WoW. Is it online? Yeah. You can play with up to 4 friends, I think. And then on their roadmap, they're talking about some dedicated servers. I think that might be up to 8? I could have misread that, though. From somewhere. Is this game fun solo? I don't know, Chaos. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. But I'll know by the end of the day. Did you quit? Nah, I'll never quit WoW. But I gotta play other things. It's funny seeing Deej chop down a tree and not immediately mention Minecraft. Hey, fast forward a couple of, like, a couple of arcs. We'll be there. Trust me. Alright, let's build this thing. Let's eat some veg. A little hungry. Soup does not give water, by the way. It's just basic sustenance, I guess. Okay, that's gonna be a... Oh. Can I chop you? Try me. The vermin are aggressive. Oh, we got potatoes? There's that cookie going up. All right, let's finish this house. Let's get some walls in here. We got a door? Oh, yeah. Okay. Then I'm assuming we, what, roof this bitch up? Roof. 45 degrees? Sounds good to me. Unstable. You're unstable. What do you mean? Oh, my God. Hold up. What if we add support beams? Yeah, this is the same as Valheim, which is fine. Give me that roof one more time. Medium. Oh, that kind of, oh, it works like that. Oh, I see. Okay. And then to delete, we just do that. Oh, it gave me 2 logs back. That's sweet. How much does it cost to build? Is it full refunds? Oh, it is. Oh, thank God, bro. Building games that don't have full refunds kind of piss me off. Especially when there's early access at stake. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Because you end up making some mistakes and, I don't know, there ends up being bugs and shit. And I feel like it's just way cleaner that way. Yo, Undercover Chicken. Thank you so much, man, for the biddies. Thank you, bro. I had trouble with structural integrity when using tiles instead of foundations. Lesson learned, man. I want to see if this works, though. Putting these support beams around. This might do the trick. Because some of my spots look fine, and others looked absolutely cooked. So let's try this out. Oh, dope. That fixed it. Okay, let's wheel that around. Holy, we need a lot more wood. Yo, we need a lot more wood. You guys better save up them runes, man. Let's find a nice bushel of trees to line her up and knock them down. Yeah? Oh, yeah, this looks fine. There's like 3 right here. Let's roll them. You could ghost print too, which I found really helpful. Ghost print. Okay, is that like, when you talk about ghost print, is that like essentially setting it up to where you can lay out like invisible schematic and then fill it as needed? Oh, you can chop 2 at the same time too if you stack them. That's cool. Multiplayer, yeah. Show the skills. I don't really have any unlocked at the moment, bro. Mathis isn't on PS5 yet. I think they said that they wanted some console support coming on in soon. Yo, Master Nick, I appreciate the rose, man. Where's Mr. Toe at? He's just got some IRL shit, dude. Invite the fellas. We need a whole bunch of wood. I can already see, like, yeah, if you want to build tall, it's that same Valheim formula where you're going to need a lot of wood. A lot of wood. When is Deej going to get his piece if he needs to purge people in this game? I'd say that Fireball is going to act like a mythical piece. If I ever see, what you guys think? Fireball is going to be our mythical piece? You have a bird's nest in your hotbar. Open it. You'll get more resources. A bird's nest. Huh. Nature's treasure trove. Feathers. And some coarse fur. I don't even remember when I got that. Maybe it just goes when you walk over it. Or chop down trees. I know some survival games like PAX Day, when you're chopping trees, it's like they have a chance to spawn additional resources. I think those are like beehives. So very similar. Yeah, from cutting down the trees. Sounds very similar. We're going to need to build a crafting station ASAP. Let me do that before I forget. What game is this? It's called Dragon Wilds. It's sort of like Valheim meets RuneScape. Yo, can I place this torch down? That would be exquisite. Or can I just... Before I do anything else. I'm going to put that there. What are we looking for torch-wise? Oh, we got it. Nice. A trusty light source. Yeah, give me one of those. Block, attack, or evade. So this is like a handheld torch. Hold up. Yes! Wall-mounted torch. Okay, bet. Nice. And let's just mirror that. Let's do one here. Let's do one here. Oh, we live in large now. We live in large now. Sweet. It's still a little bit dark. But that'll do for now. Let's finish the rest of this shit. Throw up a couple 45-degree roofs. Maybe a bed. Call her a 9, huh? And it looks like we'll probably need like a flat tile. How much y'all want to bet that it's not going to let me do what I want to do up here? How much you guys want to bet? I bet you it's going to say nay. Can we just do a... Oh, nice. Oh, nice! Thank God. Bro, I thought it was cooked. And then we need, like, a square piece. And then we need one little flat spot. And then we're golden. I think it's a 45-degree slot. Yeah, like a little edge cover. There's a valley roof. There's a hip roof. No, I just want that side bit. Am I tripping? Where's that side bit at? Whatever. Let's just see if we throw this down, if it'll be enough. That's a wall. Yeah. Cool. And cool. Oh, here we go. 45 degree roof support. Boom. Jesus, the amount of wood you need is nuts. Let's go chop down like two more trees. With the little remaining that we got out of this axe. Oh, we missed one too. Hit F. What am I hitting F for? Bro, hell yeah, Valheim? Yeah, it's like RuneScape meets Valheim. This looks sick. If you like crafting games, I think you'll like this. Especially if you like Valheim. But we're just getting started, so like, you know, I have no opinion yet. It'll probably be towards the end of the day. Don't forget to sleep so your strength goes back up. If it goes down enough, your max stamina goes down. Oh, I got you. Okay, so why would you want to sleep? Why would you want to sleep? To just completely get rid of the night? If you really hate doing nighttime stuff? Do you keep the spot after the tutorial? Should you even bother doing this? I don't know, man. Like, I'm probably not going to have this be our forever spot. So, I'm just putting up the basic stuff. That kind of felt like, little 3x3 should be enough. To at least... Oh, fuck. Yo, what you all... Alright. Only pop the knife. Come get this. Woo! Yo, you see that roll? Okay, we're out of stam. We gotta back it up. We're out of stam. Nope. Not today, buddy. Okay, that's my fault. I queued up one too many attacks. Come out of the dart. Come out of the dart. Let me catch you out here. There's audio cues too. You could hear like the wind up of the bow. Yeah. Alright, I like combat, but off rip, if you're like me and you like to spam your stuff, bro, you gotta cut that habit. That's a bad habit, man. That's gonna get you killed. You see how much damage I just took there? We got any good water? Do we have any bad water? Do we have any water? Okay, we got something. Let's rig it up. Let's finish this house. Wait, is it MMO or single player? I think it's like Valheim rules, where you can have up to you can have up to 4 players traditionally. I think they're coming out with dedicated servers in the future. Don't exactly know when that is, but yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. All right, let's finish this up. One here. One there. Sweet. We're golden. Tome of Rune Crafting. Let's read that one up. We got some potatoes. We got some flax. A torch. Goblins. Yeah, goblin pack? What's in here? Rune essence. All right. So this is like that bird's nest thing. So I guess most of these little things by default will just give you rune essence. We got bones. We got fangs. We got hides. Yo, let me get one of those real nifty. Where's that at? He's simple crate. No, that's not what I'm after. I think y'all already know. Where's this at? Oh, a cooking pot. Okay, we're gonna definitely get one of those too. I'm looking for one of those nice little storage crates. Let me grab. Oh, you coming in here howling? Probably should have a door for this, huh? Probably should have a door. What's the knife stuff do? So we got parry on the sword. Oh, it looks like to be the same. A melee weapon special. Unlocks unique special actions for melee weapons. Oh, that's dope. Special attack is mouse click? Let's try this out. Should I go fuck up a chicken? Nah, this rat's about to catch it. Sorry, buddy. Oh. That's a dirty backhand. All right. Sweet. Good. Chest here, too. Hey, Mihrox. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Threadable grain sack. Wooden bins. And some air runes. Okay, this is sick. I like the way that they're doing those little schematics. They give you a little bit of an incentive to explore and actually go do shit and like loot treasure chests or whatever to find stuff that you can place around your house. I like that. That way it's not all just through like some progression menu. Like you actually have a reason to go out there and find some cool stuff. Decoration. So there are completely different types for certain things. This is all decoration. There's that tapestry earlier. Yeah, you can make like books for a bookshelf. What else we got? Various types of flooring. A bedroll. Yeah, this is what we're... let me get like one of those. We'll save up for the good cooking stuff. Campfire. We got a spinning wheel. We got a tannery. Those are your essentials. I guess we'll just throw a crate down. That's fine. I thought we were looking for something else, but... I hope to God this one's forward. It doesn't matter. Perfect. Perfect. How easy is this to drag? Okay, shift left click is splitting. Right click does nothing. Left click does nothing. Shift right click does nothing. Sort, take all, fill stacks. That does nothing. So I'm assuming how this works. Let's try this. If we do, let's say, split the stacks, put this here, and I hit fill stacks, 22 should go out of my inventory to this. Excellent job. That is so basic, but honestly, you'd be surprised about how many games get that wrong. Control click? Oh, good looks. That's an odd one. I've never ran into a control click one before. Good looking, man. Stones in that bitch. I guess we could just keep the rest of this on us. Let's go hit up a couple stones. Let's get a campfire rolling. We get some water on there. Start purifying. Sounds good to me. This place is infested. Jesus. Can I mine this person's tombstone? Bro, I was about to defile Buddy's grave for resources. I'm not even gonna lie. That might be part of some random achievement. Just going around reading little lore books and such. It looks like the starting biome, there's very little, like, logic to where things are. It's sort of just like a grassy meadow. with like your starting stuff scattered about. I'm assuming when you get to the up and ups, it'll be a little bit more like methodically placed. Already forgot door? It's good. Hey, listen, if they want to come in my house, they can catch these hands. Straight up. They want to fuck around, they can find out. My door is open. How we liking it so far? It's not bad when you first start. I'm waiting for the hook. There's nothing that immediately has turned me off yet. When you're in build mode, hit F. Is that ghost mode stuff? How many creatures have to come in to get a door? And until one of them kills me, probably. Yo, Master Nick, I appreciate the heart, bro. Thank you, thank you. It's Dragon Wild's Roots. Yep, good looking, good looking. What's up, Gil? How we doing? Little potato, little cabbage. It looks like, too... Oh, that's sick. When you gather resources for, like, cooking, like things that could be, I don't know, cooked, you actually get XP in that skill. Check it. Little cabbage, boom. 5 XP. 10 XP. Y'all said chickens were OP? That mean I should slaughter every chicken I see? What's going on, wristwatches? Oh. Y'all see that whiff? That air ball? Alright, what am I doing? Build and hitting what? F? Oh, ghost mode. I'm assuming it'll make... Oh, okay, I see. I'm assuming it'll make more sense when I build something. So let's go ahead and build... What we got? Cooking pot. Animal bones. And ash logs. We got some of that in here, right? Stones. Ash logs. Animal bones. Cool. Let's throw that down like... I don't know, here. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay. So then what happens... It'll stay there like that. All right, let's like act like, hey, oh, we just got back from a long day. I got the resources now. Build. That's cool. I like that feature. I like that feature. Because then you can kind of like go through and lay out your house and shit. Okay. Hey, what's going on, Soren? Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome, man. Let's see what we got here. Cooking pot. What do you mean? It must not be covered by roof. That is absolute buffoonery. Ghost mode off. At least they give you all the stuff back. They do. Confirmed. You do get everything refunded. That's sick. I would have been so tilted right there. That would have been a turn off, bro. That right there would have been a turn off, bro. That's what it is. It adds to that Alt F4 bar. Glad they didn't make that mistake, bro. Glad they didn't do that. What is this? Alright. Well, I'm very curious. This sounds like we could make some mixtures. Like red berries. But I need some clean water first. I bet you red berries make like health pots, yeah? Learned IRL. Yo, that's right. That's right. Would you say the Runescape M? I would say like Runescape meets Valheim. Door equals safety, right? Hey, listen, bro. Right now, I'm not scared of... Jesus Christ. What? This is free XP. Little wandering critter. Maybe this gives you an incentive, too, to, like, build up your, what's it called? Like walls or something. Red berry infusion. A refreshingly fruity drink. Alright. Let's try that out. Got any wood in here? No, I don't. Oh, speaking of that, I'm gonna have to craft another axe. What are we looking at with that? It's gonna be 8 logs. I have literally maybe a fart of durability left on this thing. A single fart, if that. Okay, so we're at 47 now. I chugged this little berry drink. 87. So that is better than clean water. Chop her down. Go rip up the saplings? Why do I want to rip up the saplings, though? Does he give you like seed to replant or something? Can you make it? You can make a chimney so it's not covered. Oh, real? Okay, that's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever had a reason in a crafting survival game to make a chimney before, other than aesthetics. So that's kind of neat. Okay. Our stone axe has broken. Let's go see how much of a bitch it is to repair. I'm assuming you just do this right here at the spot. Find any boars yet? No boars yet. No boars yet. Oh, this is simple. Okay, so that's like just repair it, yeah. Click on the item. Cost X, repair it. All right, easy enough. Easy enough. That looked like some interesting clipping stuff going on there. Y'all see that? Dried red berries. A little sour, but a tasty snack. Sweet. Let's get a little bit more wood. Let's craft like the rest of the basics is what it looks like. See what those do. Fuck around. Go from there. I didn't know that this game existed until I saw you playing it. It looks intriguing. It's like RuneScape plus Valheim is kind of what... That's like the best description that I found so far. But it's in early access, so hey, buyer beware. Use me as your measuring stick. Get the wood cutting up, you get a dope spell. Oh, we already have said dope spell? All I saw was no door? Y'all really want me to fix that door? Y'all really want me to fix that door, huh? Hold up, why not? What if we want an open door policy, man? Yes? What's the worst that could happen, though? What's the worst that could happen, though, with the door? I mean, hypothetically speaking, every little critter around me right now is free experience. So wouldn't we want free XP walking into my house? I mean, that's the... Right? If they're like, they're visitors bearing gifts, if you think about it. And don't we like that? You get jumpy when mobs come at the door. I'm gonna get jumpy anyways. I'm gonna just keep it real. I'll get jumpy at anything. Evening. Deej saw the GeoGuessr vids. Awesome content. Really enjoyed. Thank you, Sigmar. I appreciate that, brother. Mancini. What house has no door? A cool one. A really cool one. Source, trust me, bro. Come on, rat. You will come get this? Look at that little thing over there sniffing that stump. Yeah, I cut that. What you gonna do about it? Go ahead. Poke your head around. Look for that alpha. Hey, it's me. Uh-huh. All right, come on then. Let's do this then. Humble. New perk unlocked. Tempest Shield. Conjure a shield of air magic that prevents all damage while blocking for a limited time, triggering a powerful burst when the spell ends. Oh, that's sick. All right, cool. That's like a little bit of carrion magic, yeah? Do the trees grow back? I have no idea. I assume so over X amount of time. Are there classes in this game? I think there's an intent for that, but right now the trees aren't fleshed out enough for them to be classes. And to answer your question in a different way, there is not like a pick this class at the starting screen system yet. You know what I'm saying? It's very much just like, yeah, you got like where are the skills at? You have like a couple of skills here, and of course they're adding a lot more of these as time goes on. So this is like not all that's there as far as I understand it. And eventually I think those will blossom to allow you to kind of form out your own class. But it's based heavily on RuneScape. I am not up to date with what RuneScape has to offer. So, yeah. Take it with a grain of salt. Animal bones, coarse thread. We need like one more bit of flax so that we can make a wheel. Let's go grab that. Those are like the blue plants, yeah? Oh, here we go. Yo, Total. Coming on down with the resubbage, bro. That's 8 months. Yo, thank you so much, Total. You have almost carried that to full term. For me, hey man, it's been a journey. It's been a fun one. Thank you for supporting it through and through with all the degeneracy, big dog. Thank you. Coarse animal fur and flax. All right, well, let's just rip some of that. Easy enough. What we building next? Tannery. Thread is in there. We got the logs. We need a bone. I see fang, but no bone. Let's go kill a rat. I'm assuming I bet you dropped some mighty fine bones. Oh, real? You charging? Hey, give me a reason to use something. Control is that little dive. Yeah, and it's a classic stamina system. How much does that take? 20. That's not bad. Give me that little chicken. I also like the little loot magnet, too. That makes it a bit easier to just, like, sort of stand in the area, get what you came for, ball out afterwards. Put this down, I guess, here. What you make? Inputs. Animal hide scraps. And question mark. Put that there. Processing, come back later, bet. It also works too, like it. Oh, yo, look at all those recipes. We got a bone dagger and ashen staff. Look at that shit. Hey, I found you through OnlyFangs, but your sense of humor slaps. Cheers. Cheers, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you. All right, yo, my bad. My bad. I gotta do a door. Hey, 334. Thank you so much for the heart and the chili, bro, and the follow. I appreciate you, dude. Sigmar with the tier. Sigmar with the tier. Thank you, bro. You just said that you're enjoying the content, whether it be GeoGuess or a little bit of a Valheim mashup. Thank you so much for going the extra mile to support it as well, brother. More so than you already have. Thank you, dude. Yo, what's going on, Amrita? All right, are we all happy? We got a door. Big Deej, what's up, Vise? We good? Steak tonight, baby? We eating good. We eating good. I love it. How much is this game? If you do exclamation mark game, it'll give you all the info, bro. More than welcome, my dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Yo, Master Heath, come on now. Master Heath, what's going on with that? Not Master Heath, coming down with the 5 gifted. Yo, that is an insane amount of weight. Can we get some W's in the chat, please, for Master Heath? For absolutely pumping the fat 5? Thank you so much, man. A big cheers to you for sniping 5 and George. Support me along the way, brother. That is, like I said, that is a tremendous amount of heat, bro. Thank you so much, dude, for supporting through and through, man. GG's to you, Master Heat. W's in the chat for them, man. Thank you, bro. Hey, some big damn indeed. Some big damn indeed. All right, where are we moving? Crafting. We got all this basic stuff crafted. Furniture. We got a bed, and we got some crates. That's cool. We got various barrels. Looks like we got piles of things. Flooring. Yeah, I'll figure out all that later. That looks like aesthetic stuff. I just want function right now. We'll go for form later. Okay, here we go. So we got some stone stuff we can make. Bone pickaxe. That's going to be an upgrade. How much, though? Oh, it's, like, pretty substantial. So I'm assuming this is going to farm stuff faster than what you would traditionally see. Then we got... Oh! Bro, I'm after this, though. An ashen battle staff? Now, y'all experts let me know. If we craft this, if I make this right now, can I start slinging spells immediately? Is this the key that unlocks that magical door? Yo, Death Slinger with the snipe, man. Thank you, brother. You need runes? Great that I got them. Funny, I got them. If I got runes and I make this thing, do we have everything we need to absolutely pump? Is that what I'm hearing? Yep. Air or fire. Oh, I'm about to turn into a little airbender. What we got? 2 coarse threads. Bang. Oh, yeah. All right, boys. This right here. This right here. I'm putting a lot of hope into this. Magic is a big part of these games. I hope this doesn't suck. It's on our 3 key. Hold up. Let me fix this, too, because this is bugging the hell out of me. Let's go, like, knife into boom, into boom. We'll have, like, our weapons on 1 to 3, and then we'll do, like, resources or whatever up here. And then I guess like food stuffs we'll put on the rest. Sort of like this in this layout. I kind of like that. That makes sense to me. All right. I basically look like Shaggy with a tree limb, dude. But I guess that's all we need, right? So we have 59 air runes. I'm assuming that's just it's like ammo for the spells, right? Oh, yo, why are you glowing like that? Oh, that did nothing. All I did was fart at him. What the fuck was that? Okay, that last one, though, was sick. That last one was at least a big fart. But I'm just sitting there like... And then somebody comes in the back with like a bazooka and just blows them away at the last one. All right, so I'm thinking fire's probably going to be better. Fire's a bit more aggressive. Air is more like displacement. That'd be my guess. We gotta get some fire runes ASAP. Oh, we got a secondary. Hold up. Yo, maybe this is a me issue. Let me go find a formidable critter. I see one. Can I get that flax, though? Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's try the secondary. Okay, that's like an AoE thing. Is that just one? Yeah, oh, that's a big AoE blast. And this also takes stamina too, by the way. A lot of stamina. At least the AoE blast did. Do they have pathing? You gonna have to go around that, or can you go through that? You can go through it. Cool. All right. I really want to get some air stuff. I could see, you combo this with like very purposeful spells. Probably pumps, but it takes a lot of stamina. Yo, Low. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. All right, we got a problem at home. And there's no hot rolling either. Yeah, I'm boned here. I'm gonna die. I'm done. Should have shut that door, huh? Yo, should have shut that door, huh? Let's see how punishing death is. All right, so what did we lose? Our entire inventory. Fuck. Oh! And we are hungry and thirsty and tired. So basically, I got my pockets rammed by a bunch of rats, and I'm bitching about it. I'm throwing a pity party for myself. That's what I hear. Yo, please be mad. Appreciate that follow, dog. Let's go see. I'm assuming you can recover your stuff at a corpse, right? Can you not loot your corpse? I'm thinking so. Sounds like there's a little waypoint system, too. Like, I bet you if you like click on your bed, that's probably your respawn. Yeah? No, I just started Please Be Mad. This is literally like the first hour for me. Yeah, once you set a bed, sweet. Sweet. Hey, 334, dude, hold up, buddy. I see you coming in with a plethora of gifts. Thank you so much, man. My apologies, I'm getting late. I'm late to seeing those, man. Thank you so much for all that support. How'd you die? I got shredded by a bunch of rats. Yep. Hey, that's my fault. Yo, I got humbled. Sometimes, game needs to give you a little humbling. Every now and then. You gotta go find your gravestone to get your stuff back. Let's go do that. Now, I've noticed it too. Y'all see that bottom stuff? There's like a little... What is that? Stripe part of the bar. I'm assuming that is the amount that is lost from me not sleeping recently. So, like, over time, as your strength depletes, that little, bicep curl icon right there, I'm assuming the penalties get more and more severe, thereby forcing you to sleep, so you can't just stay out in the world infinitely. Take all. Oh, sweet. Okay, yeah. So you do get all your stuff back. You just have to go grab it from the grave. And then you're golden. That's cool. All right. Let's take a little snack. Take a little drink. Let's go night-night. Claim bed, sleep. We were quitting to sit down. Y'all see that? Instantly we were in there, dude. I made my server public and a dude joined and took all of my stuff and destroyed them and left. That is ass. I'm so sorry that happened. That sounds terrible, bro. That look normal to y'all? Why is this little ransacked? This looks broken, right? Nah. We didn't do anything to break it. All right, take all. Works exactly how you would expect. So no real surprise there. Let's put this back. We actually could use some more food. So let me grab some of this. Let's get those chickens on the grill. Yeah. Yo, I can have some... Hold on. Let me go add some potatoes to that. I got some potatoes. I got 5 of them for the 5 chickens. Let me add some potatoes to this recipe. What we get? A meat stew. Whip it up. Run it up. And I'm assuming you shut the door. All your stuff is secure. The fuck is that? Why are the tree... Yo, why are the trees shaking? And why do I hear a voracious roar in the background, dude? I mean, the problem went away. I got a feeling it's not gone permanently. That's more like a warning. I bet you something's gonna happen when I least expect it. I bet you I'm about to get my cheeks clapped. That's gonna be a tough lesson, huh? Don't know what, but I guarantee you I'll find out soon. Okay, cool. So we do have all of our runes, right? Sweet. All right. Let's take a little drink. Let me sub this in. Yeah, let's eat a little stew. And let's see what we're doing. All right, so that's how magic goes. What else we want to make? We got beams, we got pillars, various walls, various floorings. These are our core 5. I'm assuming we got arrows down here as well. Yeah, we can make a shield. We can make, yeah, you got some fletch and stuff. You got various armor. Oh my god, look at this. Make a wizard hat. You got some coarse thread. Oh, I can make a cape. Yo, let me put that on. Oh, free cape. Oh, that's kind of hype. I look like I'm wearing an oriental rug. Yeah. Like one of those real luxurious old school rugs that are worth like tens of thousands of dollars for no reason.
They have given 524 gift subs in the channel.
I'm wearing a rug. How's it flap though? Minimal flappage. Minimal flappage. But you know what would go really good with this fit? A wizard hat. It looks quite mystical. Yo, Kaz, thank you so much for the snipe, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you going out of your way to hook up Please Be Mad, brother. Thank you, man. We got to make what, like a couple of thread? We need some coarse animal fur and some flax. Hey, that's fine by me. What we got? Any of that? Here's some. Here's some. I think we need 4, yeah? Oh, it's a 1-to-1 ratio. That's generous. And I'm assuming at scale, you probably want to get multiple of these pumping. That dragon finna rip up that Dejussy soon? No. That's not what it's doing. No. That's not what it's doing. No. No. How we holding up? Not bad, I'd say. Not bad, I'd say. That's a turn off for me, so you need a private server? No. You don't need a private server. You don't need, like, any kind of... It's all, like, done through the game itself. You don't need to buy anything extra. Hey, yo, Mr. Nick, or Master Nick, my fault, bro. Thank you so much for the rose, man. Is it coming to console? I think it is, but I'm not 100% on it. Yeah, give me this one. Apprentice hat. X1. Melee defense, range defense, magic defense. 50... Oh, yo, that's sick. Negative 50% stamina regen delay. And that's with a set bonus. Minus 33 magic conjuring time. And plus 15 magic crit chance. Oh, cool. All right. Let's inspect the drip. Dude, I look like I'm Shaggy from an episode of Scooby-Doo. And he rummaged through, like, some villain's closet. And then walked out like, hey, Velma, get a load of this. Oh, yeah. That's what it's giving, isn't it? Consoles in development. They said hopefully 2026. Bet. Hell yeah. All right. It's 100% Shaggy trying to impress the gang with what he found. What else are we making? We got like, okay, some rogue armor. I can make a bag. I gotta see how hard that goes. Yo, give me a second. Give me a second. I imagine you probably want to like mix and match styles. Because unless you stay steady farming on runes, right? You're kind of leaving yourself a bit vulnerable. And it looks like the goblins don't respawn immediately. Like, I don't know. Maybe I was off for assuming they'd respawn each night. But nah. Let's get some water really quick, because why not? Can I hold it down? Nah. I guess 41's fine. What's in these crates? Someone left their stuff? Can I loot these? Can I destroy them with a club? What about an axe? Nah? Okay. Maybe those are just aesthetics. That's fine. I love the fit, though. Actually, it's kind of grown on me. I'm not going to lie. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We ready for this one? Lock in. Oh, that crit did some good damage. All right, I see the vibe. Basically, with magic, the way you make it work is like you want to lock in that full combo, right? That like fourth spell towards the end, that was dastardly. Oh, is that fence blocking my strong fart? Yep, that's exactly what was happening. Either that or goblins are just super weak to magic. One or the other. Probably the latter. Let's test it with a rat. Yeah, it's more damage too on the top end. Okay, sweet. Did we get what we wanted? Yeah, we got one. All right, let's go make this little hat. 50 dirty makes 25 clean. The stove holds 50 units. We're gonna work our way up to the stove. I'm assuming we're still like, we gotta go talk to the old man, and then we're probably out of this tutorial. Let's what do we get? Nah, give me those back. Let's do like a bunch of water. Cook it right up. Cook it right up. First, before I forget, I got a hat to make. Craft me one of these bag of noggins. Let's see how hard this one goes. We ready? How we feeling? We want to rock this or we want to put on that wizard hat? Do we like a sack of potatoes or do we prefer the sorting hat? Which one? What up, Cristobal? It's online? Yeah, it is. It could be both solo or multiplayer. I feel like I'm a scarecrow with this. How do I breathe through this as well? Are there like breathing holes? Nah, bro, that looks rough. I can't be out here looking like that. This chicken, nah, this chicken's not trying to pull up on me, right? Give me that. Thank you, chicken. Trying to post up. Nah. Let's go talk to this old man. See if he gives us anything cool. What's up, buddy? I'm back. It's been like a couple days, but I did it. Better lighting, curtains, single potted plant. Nah. Why live it up when there's so much squalor to enjoy? Yo, that's right. Anyway, look, we're set up here, but there's one of our number that's missing. Young Cathan, an adventurer in training, okay? He disappeared after we got the lodestone working and vanished before you arrived. Track him down. To do that, I need a locator spell. I'll be missing one ingredient, antlers. Let me guess, I gotta go kill one of them bucks? Tome of Construction, Volume 1. Wow, thank you, wizard. I'm happy that I know how to build things now. That's gonna help me kill that buck, I'm sure. Eye of the Oculus. Become the mystical eye of Oculus and build structures easier with a whole new perspective. Oh, it's like free angling? Oh, that's cool. Also, shout out to the devs for having a video demo of like what the spells do. That's really cool. W. What we get cooking wise? Just some random ass perks. Binding, same deal. What was that? That capstone was the Tempest Shield. What about logging? What we get? Bird nest. Okay, that makes more sense. Stamina reductions. What about? Nah, we just got that one, right? Yeah. Same deal there. Bark to bones. Use alchemy to transmute a tree into a stack of bones. That sounds pretty fucking useful. All right. Excellent. Let's, I guess we go kill a deer. Oh, this is like an almanac of all the different critters. And all the, yeah. Okay, it's all up here. You got your spell book. Oh, that's cool. This is where you can customize your bar. Hey, K-Frizz, dude!
Great to see the Edge playing some Runescape.
Hey.
Big Earth always, brother.
Much love, dude. K-Frizz, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much, dude. For coming in hot and heavy, time and time again, carrying that 8-month to term for me. Thank you, dude. And congratulations on the son, too, man. I hope it's, you know, it's as smooth of a transition that it could possibly be for you, man. Thank you so much, K-Frizz. Big Earth as always, brother. Bro, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. How do we get runes? We gotta mine. See these things? You gotta hit those rocks, those floaty rocks, right there. That's how you get them. Where's like the quest log? Yeah, hunt a deer. Okay. Say less. It's time to lock in. We got a deer to hunt, boys. We gotta act like that prey. Let me pull out the stick. I'm assuming I don't have to like shoot it like a gentleman with an arrow, right? I could just blast it with magic. That's not gonna do some like crazy RP stuff, like render the deer non-harvestable, yeah? Haven't heard of this, but I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, it's cool, man. Oh, what's this? Go inside? I mean, we were supposed to get a deer, and now we found this cool vault. Like, I feel like we're about to get our ass clapped in here, boys. Are we ready for this shit? Actually. Bet the arrow one-shots it? Is it like an MMO style Deej? Looks kind of fire? I don't know. It's kind of... The hell is that? It's kind of like Valheim meets RuneScape. Can I not do this right? I missed several things on my first run on this vault. Look carefully. Bro, I feel like I'm about to get my ass beat. Can I come back to this shit later? Yeah, I kind of want to come back to this shit later. Don't tell me I'm locked in here. Well, like the world just broke for a second there, dude. Love that. Embrace the suck. Well, normally we would, but then all of our belongings get locked in there. That's what I'm saying. I kind of want to get good, get some good shit, then go back there and ready to ransack it. Because, real talk, I got 22 runes. It's a tutorial dungeon? All right. Hold up. I got this tutorial deer. Nice. Dude, I thought those were little red pandas at first. I swear, but I looked at them. I thought those were tiny little red pandas. I was about to be like, oh, dude, those are so cute. No, it's the, it's the corpse of the deer that I just completely ripped apart with air. Nah, it put your grave outside the dungeon door? Okay, that's nice. I like that. That would have been, very painful otherwise. Yo, Master Nick, thank you so much for the rose, buddy. I appreciate you, dude. I'm noticing another thing, too. Do zones level up as well? That's starting to feel real nice. Once you get that, like, stamina in check, that's starting to feel real good. I was playing this yesterday. It was a fun time. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. No complaints off of me so far. I'm waiting to get kind of like... It still feels like we're in the, I guess, onboarding process a little bit. So, I'm waiting to see how it feels once we kind of just get out there, like, past this point. And then, like, we start scouting around. We encounter our first, like, real, you know, villain or obstacle. You know, can find a spot that's not these disheveled ruins and then go from there. You know what I mean? Got you these antlers, buddy. Excellent. You got... Yeah, this ritual's a bit old school. Not a problem. Okay, we're connecting to that dude, Cathan. Just point the antler at the map, and it'll point straight to where we'll find him. Okay. And we just need to spread the rune essence like so. Alright. I don't know why it opened the map. I'm assuming we got to go to this castle, right? What was the point of that? Yeah, dude, that mission's pretty cool. Why'd I have to get this guy a deer antler? Ah, the castle, not ideal. This place is a goblin stronghold. All right, try me. Fuck around, find out.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so we just go seize the castle. Sweet. Let's get ready for it. Holy, there's a plethora of critters out here that I did not expect. Come get these hands, chicken. All right, so if we're going to siege that goblin castle, we got to come ready to pump. I'm talking a plethora of food, water, ooh, raw game. We need a little bit more on that one. Yeah, we need some good stuff. Meat stew. It looks like you can mix and match a lot of different things. Like, we put the potatoes in there last time. Meat stew came out the other side, so that's really cool. It's not going to be punishing in that regard. Let's make some more of those really hydrating drinks, too, while we're at it. Low-key, kind of want to get another cooking station pumping. Let's go ahead and process what we got. Got any coarse thread? Sub that out. Sub this in, maybe? No? Okay. I like that. I see, I see. Same deal here. Put that there, run it. Yeah, like, ideally, you have a couple. If you have, like, 20 or so moving. Got spit on by the dragon yet? I heard him screaming. But he hasn't shit on me yet. But I feel like that's going to happen pretty soon. Real talk. Like, Runescape's version of Schedule 1, Deej. Yo, well put. Well put. All right, let's make some goals, boys. What do y'all feel like we need to get in there and fuck up that stronghold? What are we doing? Like, consumes? Do we want to go in with magic? Do we want to go in, like, with melee? Fire runes. All right. I'm going to add that to the to-dos. Fire runes. Where I get fire runes at? Where we get fire runes. Magic build. I think we should go with 2. I think we get a magic build, and then we need a tanky build if they walk up on us. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they get too close to us, I got to be able to go toe-to-toe with them. You want ward stones. Ward stones give you a shield. Okay, bet. Craft runes. Unlock fire rune crafting. Oh, we actually don't even have a rock. That's right. Bro, I don't even have an altar built. Yeah, let's just put that right there. Oh, here we go. Okay. So let's open up the skill tree. Earth runes. Oh, how? Don't. Fire runes is 13. Okay. Let's go hit some rocks. We got like 3 little nodes right up here. Oh, wait a second. Y'all told me as well that if we have arrows, we could actually shoot down those really tall ones. You have a rune bag inside of your actual bag that's on a different tab. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay. Good looking, good looking. Let me make some more fruity drinks while we're at it. That was the other thing that I really wanted to do. What do we need to make, Okay, we got feathers. We got stones. Yeah, we'll make just like these basic ones. Oh, sweet. We just need a fuckload of wood. That's sort of a motif here, isn't it? Let's like split what we want. Yeah, let's like split these in half, I guess. Craft that up. Craft all these up. Gonna need more than that. Wait a second. Oh, that's sick. It does different cycles. I see, I see. So when you craft like one batch, that's like 99 off rip. I got it. All right. Put this on the bar. Get out there. Start bombing. You really do need a ton of logs to do stuff? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, wood is going to be a bottleneck until you get like, what is it? Upgraded tools. That's one thing that I feel like always stays constant when it comes to crafting survival games is like, until you upgrade your pickaxe. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? Hey y'all, oh my god, there's 3 of them. Lock in. Y'all want this stick? Come get it. Okay, we gotta watch that stamina though. Just running around takes it. Jumping is so bad. Come on then. Yeah, you deplete the stamina so easily. It's better to just dodge roll. Dodge roll gets you way more dist. Oh my god. And we're out of stamina. Yo, can we get back to the house? Back the fuck up. Back the fuck up, buddy. You try it. You try it. Bitch. Now we're going to sit in here for a second. Hey, we're just going to sit in here for a second, chill. They're destroying my home. Oh, fuck you think? Nah, nah, nah. Got him. Got him through the door. What you want, little rat? Where you at, buddy? Okay, I didn't know that they could destroy parts of your home. That's hot ass. That's a 0 out of 10 for me. Oh, God. Yo, is that going to become a gameplay mechanic? Blocked. Oh, nah, dude. Oh, buddy. Okay. Yo, what is blocking it actually, though? And your workbenches also, bud. You get better stuff later on. Excellent. You could use a rock smash bell to close portal things. Crafting table. So if they end up destroying something, then basically what I have to do is I have to re-up my whole spot and then put the tile down and then build it again. Right? That's a bit of an oof. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit of an oof. I wish you could just repair it. Like, it would still stay there. Yep. I mean, I guess it's not really that bad. Right? I guess their intent there is to make it feel a little bit maybe impactful. And, like, really do your best to defend against, like, big raids. Yo, what up, Slim? 30 bucks for 2 hours of story gameplay is lame AF. Well, I imagine with a crafting survival game, story's not meant to be a big part of it, you know? Like, it's more about the, like, the building, crafting, gathering, those types of elements. What game is this now, Deej? This is, RuneScape's new survival game. It's called Dragon Wilds. Is Mr. Toe gonna make an appearance? I don't know, man. Like, Mr. Toe is starting some new shit, like, in his real life right now, which is why he hasn't been able to come on for the Schedule 1 stuff. I'd love for him to. Like, I really enjoy the vibes, and I think y'all do too. As soon as I can have him come on, he will, trust me. But he's very much his own person, so I know stuff as soon as you guys do, you know what I'm saying? Was Leroy Speltz innocent? I don't know. They say they are, but yeah. No way of really knowing, and like the truth, unless you were in. You bored of WoW? Yeah, for the time being, but just because I played a lot of it. Like, I've basically no-lifed hardcore only things for, like, months on end, you know? And, yeah, that'll definitely saturate my interest in it for a bit. So I gotta play other stuff so it resets. You know what I mean? That's a cool cape. It's a pretty sweet cape. It's game free? Nah, it's 30. Exclamation mark game will get you everything you need to know about like the info and shit. All right, that one's KO'd. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, is it just me? Or did y'all notice too that there were a lot more of those little... Nah, never mind. I was about to say, it looked for a second there like there was a lot more of these little rune things that were active at night. Maybe I'm tripping. 30 is fair. Thanks for the info. Yeah, man. Hey, just know that's early access. So, like, you know, buyer beware type shit. Use me as a measuring stick in terms of whether or not you like it. Honestly, as a viewer, I'm happy to see you do other games than WoW because we've been watching you play for months as well. Yeah, I'm glad that's the case, bro. Because, like, yeah, it's... The other option is just, like, fake that you're interested in it, and it's... I don't know, that's exhausting, you know what I mean? And it's disingenuous as well. I mean, it got Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh, hey, buddy. Where you think you moving, huh? Got him. Let's go craft. Get some of those runes up there. You need more Blimpy. Bro, actually, 7 Days to Die got an update, I thought. Davison, weren't you talking about that? 7 Days to Die got a huge one, right? Use your new spell to break the net's backs of stones. Oh, bet. All right, hold up. We gotta go grab some more air. Earth rune. So I'm assuming we should probably craft some of these, right? Yeah, and let's craft like, I don't know, like 10 of these maybe? All right. And then this looks like just generic sort of runes that you'd need. Oh, here we go. Hey, this is the money. Fire rune. All right, sweet. I have a feeling I'm going to like a lot of this. So I'm going to do like 20 of those. 200 runes. Yeah, so it's an X10. And that, give me like 10, like, multi-purpose ones. Sweet. Okay, that seems pretty generous in terms of the conversion. Let's run that up. What else do we not need? We'll keep some arrows. The leather's chill. We'll keep those. That's already processed. I love how I made that bag. And now I'm just like, I don't know if I really need that anymore. Next 7 Days to Die update is in May. Oh, yo, a healing pot. Massive. I like that. I like that. We're looking for those. Yo, Davidson, thank you so much for the biddies, by the way. Hey, and Wolfpack Leader coming on in with the 17 months. It's pretty cool, dude. I'm not going to lie. It's pretty cool. I'm still waiting for it to hit in full force, which I'm assuming will... It may or may not happen once we get out of this little, like, starting zone. But regardless, dude, no major turnoffs so far. I've enjoyed my time. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 17 months, brother. Thank you. How we doing? How we living? Everything going well? Everything good in here, right? You take animal hide and scraps. Ah, I got you. What do you take, then? There it is. Horse animal fur. And, like, flax. Gotcha. So this is, like, basically the finished item. I see. Okay. Everything else chill? That was our goal. Fire runes, right? Should we go fuck up the castle first? Or should we do that little dungeon first? What do you guys want to do? Dungeon or castle first? Castle? I'm kind of feeling castle myself. I'm not going to... Ooh, we can make a scarf. Hold up. Hold up. Let's see how good we look in this scarf. Oh, that's ass. Nah. I'm not dropping that for the hat. How do I delete this item? Destroy X. Okay. It's gone. Let's get that flax whirling. I think we actually did all... Yeah, cool. All right. So we'll keep this. We'll keep that. We'll put the stones... Now let's grab some of that meat. Cook up some of that raw rat meat. Put the stones up. And then we should be going. All right. Got plenty of this. Give me some of that water. How we just cook this raw, right? We don't need anything else? Cool. Off rip. Bro, how long it take? What time this? How long it take for us to fill up that entire bag? Holy... Right on character, though. Right on character, boys. I bet you. You done? I bet you the second we get up and moving, that is going to clap our ass. How much y'all want to bet? The second we get up and rolling, I bet you that dragon's going to come clap our cheeks, destroy everything we've worked for. Are we ready for this, what is it, for this castle, by the way? What other things do I need? We should probably make, like, basic stuff. That looks like an amulet. Hold on, let's make some basic armor, and then let's hit up that castle. Yeah? I have no idea. I think there is PvP. Is this good? I don't know yet. It's not free to play, though. No idea yet. I've heard good things, but, like, I played this for, like, maybe an hour and a half. I like it so far. Let's do, like... All right, we got to get a chest, and we got to get legs. And I think we go heavy with it. Check these out. Okay, this gives you more range defense, but I don't really want... I want melee defense. Yeah. This is what we want. We need animal bone, and we need some leather. Yes, this is what we want. Look at that. Block stamina cost reduction. We get a shield. We throw that bitch up when we need it. Okay, so I'm making... Let me write this shit down so I don't lose track. We got to get a pant, and we got to get a chest, and we got to get a shield. Best shield we could do so far is it's looking like the leather. We're going to need a lot of leather, boys. We're going to need a lot of leather. Because I've only got a handful of animal hides, right? Mm-hmm. No, we got actually 18 leather. And we need a lot of bones. There was a spell. Hold up. Where's that spell at? What level is that? Q. Bark to bone. That's going to be earth and... What is that? Fire? Let's go turn a tree into bones. Who's ready? Get your wood cutting up? Why do I need to get my wood cutting up? Watch this. That oak tree? Five bones? Bro, I might as well have killed this thing. Hold up now. How much that give? Okay, that gave like 2. That sucks. 5 bones? Do a Gambino if you'll survive the castle? We will when we roll up to it. You gotta group them trees up? Oh, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. Hold up, so you're telling me that it works the same way that the big one does. Okay, I got you. Hold up. Ooh. That's a hefty cooldown. Oof. That's a big boy cooldown, isn't it? Oh, y'all see that? Was that like 5 minutes? Sponsored or not? Nah. Anytime I do sponsored stuff, legally, I have to put, like, certain disclaimers in the title and description. So, like, if y'all are ever wondering if I do something that's sponsored, it'll be, like, hashtag sponsored or something in the title. Because, like, the FCC literally requires that by law. Yo, anyone living out here? Oh, yeah. Hey, aren't y'all the ones that fucked my house up earlier? Animation locking yourself is the biggest risk. Holy, you can't roll in the water either. I'm out of stam, care. Come get me. Nope. Good time? Okay, you do a double. So you're gonna have to learn the enemies as well. Holy! Yo, you see that? What was that, like 40? What was that, like 40? That was a thick hit. What'd we lose? Okay, so you keep your armor at least. That's chill. Let's go grab our corpse. I gotta be better about rolling those, man. I didn't know the world would be this vicious on us when we first started. Out here on Tutorial Island, crit? Okay. Hey, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I gotta stop panic rolling. And I gotta stop panic sprinting, too. That's really getting me, that panic sprint. Though, by the way, it's them goblins at the castle. They all living like that? Hey, we'll see it. We'll see it right now. I'm in no shape to do that castle, man. I gotta get my skill up. Like, my personal IRL skill. I gotta get my, all my whatever in-game stuff up. I'm clearly not ready. If that was any sort of test, bro, I failed miserably. But hey, it's fine. We start somewhere, right? We probably want to sleep at least once before, too. All right, here we go. Let's run that bitch back. Do you lose durability on things too when you die? Oh, that's a big pack. Oh, that stun. Ooh, that knockdown. Y'all see that? Got it. That knockback was sick. Nope. Nope. There it is. Snipe you. Are you kidding? Nope. Oh, that was too early. Yep, that's really hard. If you spam attack like that, it is impossible. So that should have been like 1. Okay. Yeah, you have to do the exact same thing you would do in a game like Elden Ring. Yo, is that it? That can't be that castle, bro. There's no way. Nah, that's like some little bitch settlement. All right. They can come get this, though. Y'all coming over that river? Or you gonna stay there with your hand in your pants? Oh, you... Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can I swap to fire runes by default? So I can stop slinging air and, like, doing farts? Unequip. Let's test this out on this unsuspecting cow. We ready? Okay, like the actual damage, it's seems to me like it's lower than wind. As crazy as that sounds. Oh, that actually oh, that's sick. Hold up. That's like ticking damage. Okay, cool. So that's like a melee play. I imagine, though, when you're in the thick of things combat-wise, it is almost impossible to swap between runes quickly, right? I wonder if there's a way to do that. You did, yeah, I didn't even do the full combo. That's right. Woo! Boys, I think we're ready for the castle. I'm gonna be real. Y'all see that? I think we might be ready for the castle, dude. Maybe. Hold up. Let's go fuck up let's go fuck up Camp Bow Wow back there. And then we'll be ready for the big leagues. Yeah? I think that's gonna be our play. Yeah, let's go hit up that, what is that? That little, I don't know, what's another word? Chuck E. Cheese? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go hit up Chuck E. Cheese first, then we'll be ready for the big leagues. God! That's sick! I'm sold. I'm sold. And let's just make like a bunch of those. We got fire. Yeah, so this is just straight ammo, right? So if I make 10 of these, that should be... Oh, okay, 100. Give me like, yeah, let me get another 10. Or another 11, whatever, that's fine. Make sure we got plenty of food. Everything cooking. Yeah, that's fine. What is this? Raw farm meat? Oh, yo, put that on the grill. Yeah. We're gonna need another one of those, whatevers. Little chests immediately. I have already space capped myself. In spectacular fashion. Let me hold them bones, though. Those only stack up to 20? Yikes. Alright, let's at least, like, maybe put on a leather shield. And I'm assuming this cannot be held with the staff. No, it can't. So it's like, we could either do that, or we could do a club. I'm feeling we probably do club over knife in melee range, right? That just feels a bit more natural to me. Yeah. Alright, that's chill. So let's keep that on us. All that's fine, all that's fine. We'll keep the bow on us. Let's just open up. We got a couple goblin packs here. Let's rip them. Wave, type 1, 2, 3 for BF. Dude, I was looking at the store page. They had like something, someone's highlighted post maybe. It was like WTB girlfriend. Like a callback. That was funny. I saw that earlier. We don't need this anymore. No more WOW-deeds? Nah, not for the time being at least. Like, I just gotta reset my palette, bro. I played it for a fuckload of time and You know, whenever I get like that, it's always better for me to do it before they got good stuff that comes on down, right? That way, when the real, like, you know, fun content pops off and, like, I don't know, like, the new patch or whatever, like, I'm ready to hit it. I just gotta reset my personal palette with it. All right, let's craft that. Golden. How much for pants? 6? Yeah, we should have that. That's no problem, right? Let's drop the Scooby-Doo shirt. We shouldn't need that anymore, yeah? Yeah. All right, let's get a little bit more leather, and then I think we should be good to go, right? Yeah. 1-to-1 ratio. Boom. We're golden. The old RuneScape dating scene was intense, man. Bro, I'm sure it was. I learned how to type because I was spamming B-Sale over and over and over again. That's how I got a decent WPM back in the day. Just spamming it. Full stop. Cook that up. Is it on mobile too? Probably not. Better Valheim? Don't know yet. Valheim's one of my favorite games. Don't mix armor types or you lose out on the set buffs. Oh, is that what happens? Hold up. So you're telling me if I've got a magic hat and I only have one, right? Magic hat. No, wait. I still get the negative 15% stamina regen delay. But if I grab a little something on top of this, like, what is it? If I make the male pants, it's going to give me the 50% crit chance, right? So I won't get the 3 out of 3, but I'll get 2 out of 3 in one and 1 out of 3 in the other. You know what I'm saying? You see what I mean? Chat, I heard D just quit WoW after Metzen personally deleted his Warlock. Yeah, I also threw out that computer too. I just burned it. Because why not? What is a magical conjuring delay though? That sounds really interesting. Yeah, magic conjuring time. Dragon Wilds. Okay, according to Google, magic conjuring time is... nobody knows. Bro, I got 2 search results. Oh, no, here. 3 search results. 2 PC game clickbait articles. And, oh, no, here they come. My Steam is, or my Chrome or whatever is just being slow. It kind of sounds like it would be... Can I just, like, look at it? Is there, like, an about stats thing? Spell speed? That's what it sounds like. I'm going to take it at face value. Because I have nothing to disprove that. But, yeah, that's what it sounds like. I wish there was, like... I mean, I'm sure there will be at some point. It's literally less than 24 hours, so I can't sit here and honestly be like, yeah, dude, there should be X, Y, and Z, because the game hasn't even been out that long. But, yeah, a nice little, like, wiki would be sweet for those certain things. Okay, I'm just going to assume that's what it is and make something for that. We need, 3 more coarse thread, so we need some flax. Or some coarse animal fur. We got one of those. We got any coarse animal fur in here? Okay. Animal hide scraps. Nah, let's just go pick some flax. I know exactly where that is. There is a wiki. Hit J in the journal. World recipes knowledge. So where would the stats be? This looks like NPCs. NPCs. We got like recipes and such. Yeah, I'm looking for something that would tell me, like, this stat does this. This stat does that. You know what I'm saying? That last fire combo took a second to send off. It did. I'm sure guessing and testing is probably going to lead us to some meaningful observations. I see one more flax. The fuck is that? Is this a ghost? Oh, hold up, hold up. I'm not about to approach with nothing on me. Hey! Restless Spirit? Deej, what's up? It wasn't me. Ooh! You'll need to find some way to understand what they're saying. Oh, okay. Well, I'll deal with that problem at some point, I'm sure. I bet he only comes out at night. So, yeah. Oh, I'm being what does this mean? What do you mean I'm being hunted? Oh, fuck. Alright. Yo, strap in. I'm just dead. I mean, I was not prepared for this. We gotta get the high ground. Come on, boys. Let's see how good you guys are at jumping. Old man, help me, old man. Y'all are shit at jumping, huh? Where you at? Got him. Okay, what was that? What is this? A hunting mechanic? Which is like every night you just like people. Is there like a random chance people just come for your ass? Is that it? Yeah. My pet peeve with this game is when you're in Zone 3, you have stamina the same as in Zone 1. Ooh, yeah. Stamina definitely feels like a bottleneck for sure. Oh, let me get a couple more of them fire runes after that encounter, buddy. South Shore Guards, huh? Not every night, but some nights the goblins raid. Okay, so that's just like a sporadic event. I see you. Let's craft some of this coarse thread. Here's where my head's at. We're gonna craft some thread. I think I have enough food to just like go out and pump. Yeah, I got enough food. I got enough water. I should be good. We're gonna go hit up Chuck E. Cheese over there. We're gonna see how we do. We'll either fail and learn, or we'll be embolstered by our successes. And then, hey, if it goes well, we're gonna go clap some goblin cheeks at the castle. Yeah? Unrelated question, but I've been getting into Age of Empires 2 recently. And the hard AI keeps kicking my ass. Do you recommend any specific guides or videos to get better? Yeah, Brogan, I got you, bro. What you're looking for, you need to learn the fast castle strategy and play on arena. Do that until you learn the game. Basically what that is fast castle is like a good strat to basically learn the macro stuff about the game, how to ramp up your economy, what sort of advances and what sort of what's it called, techs are useful. Once you have a good understanding of that and like the ins and basic shit in combat, you'll be ready to like go further. But fast castle, specifically on the arena map, what arena is you start with like enclosed walls, so the AI will not attack you until the later stages of the game, allowing you to get your footing. Yeah. You put those two settings on, you pump those games, you learn the basics, and then you step it up and go from there. Try more open maps as time goes on. New tiers of zombies, more in-game stuff. Oh, on 7 days? That's what it needs. No wheeling and dealing today? We're slinging a different type of spell today, brother. How's it going, dudes? We're slinging a little something different today, man. We about to go hit up some goblins, though. Do they have dedicated servers for this yet? They're coming out. They're coming out, Cody. I don't know when, though. I just saw that they were mentioned. We got you on that. My bad, my bad. My pet peeve about this... No, we got that one as well. Because the game just got shadow released, there's like no info. Yeah, for real. I prefer a shadow release, honestly. I like it when it's a puzzle that's not already solved, you know? Alright. We good, right? We got everything. We got food, we got water. Let's do that. Let's deposit our final things. All this goes there. Even put the goblin pack there. Extra leather. Rune essence. You know what? I guess we'll open these goblin packs then. Put the rune essence there. Yeah, let's open these. We'll sleep. And then we'll go fuck them up. Y'all want to gamble on this? Let's gamble on this. New Gambino. Will I get clapped by the goblins at Chucky? Parentheses. Let's do little count. All right. I was about to do Chuck E. Cheese, but I didn't have enough characters, so. 2-minute Gambito, boys. Fire it up. Fire it up. Real short one before we get rolling. All right, let's sleep. It's too early to sleep? Jesus. That's fine. That's fine. We're resting. It looks like resting lets you restore your strength. 1, 2, 3. It's 1 per second. Up to 100. Glad that you were a part of OnlyFans. Put me onto your stream. Yo, thanks for sticking around, Earthquake. I appreciate you, dog. Yeah, it was a blessing, man. That was so fun. For so many reasons. Like, just eternally grateful to be a part of it. Worth downloading? I would say for the masses right now, I would say it's not every man's game, but if you like Valheim, you'll probably like this. That's where I'm at right now. With it at this time. But yeah. Still very much an uninformed opinion. I'm like slowly putting it together because I haven't really played that much. It's been a couple hours at most. Your game just crashed while soloing a dungeon. I'm twitching IRL. Yeah, that's just early access things, right, dude? That's one of the things that would suck about it. One of the L's for sure. All right, let's have a little drink. We probably need some water. Did we make a bunch of fresh water? Oh, we got some fresh water. All right, we ready to hit it? Let's hit it. What is that quest icon, though? Y'all see that blue icon? Does it want me to talk to the old man again? What's up, buddy? I see you've discovered their little blacksmith benefit? Life ward, okay. Crafting certain equipment intrinsically involves the weaving of small threads of enchantment? Oh, that's okay. Handy stuff, sure. Life wards can get depleted by the brutality of other creatures. To recharge them, you'll need to craft yourself ward stones. Yo, someone mentioned that earlier. Okay. Go and craft me one of them. Bring it here so I can check your workings. All right. That sounds like I craft this here. Ward stones. Basic item. Stone rune essence. 1 second duration. Low life ward. Substantial toxicity. Recharges your armor with a small amount of life ward. So this sounds to me like a shield. Does it work like a shield? Yo, Depote, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the bits, bro. This sounds like a shield, yeah? Let's craft one, see what it does. Use. Oh, yeah. 25 out of 25. How high can we make that go? Let's do 10 of these. No life? No. We got 100 life. We're good. That's just a shield, I think, bro. Did I cancel that? Now you made air runes? Fuck, dude. Rip. Let's just see how good this is. Yeah, it only goes up to 25. 25 is the max shield, so we'll have one extra. All right, let's go check this out. We'll turn in this quest, then we'll go check that out. You got enough inventory space? Yo, I do. Hey, I do. Usually I don't. But we clean that bitch out. Yeah, rip the air runes, bro. Yo, I gotta look at that. It doesn't snapshot what you made last. I don't know why I assumed that. Hey, Matt, Knifefox, thank y'all so much for the gifts. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Yeah, he's talking about using a lifestone. Don't use too many at once. That it? Thank you, wise old man. I appreciate it. Yo, Andy gave me 2. What a G. What an absolute unit. What an absolute unit. All right. I think the Goblin Chuck E. Cheese was down here, yeah? Let's go find out. Be chill with that stamina. We'll sprint there, but we'll recharge when we get there. Be good to go. Let's put like a little pin. Let's do like there. How does that look on the map? Okay, so it doesn't follow where your cursor's facing on the map. It follows where your actual, this right here, it follows where your actual character is facing. And then pins, let's do like a little paw. Does that show up? It looks like they don't show up on the compass. Maybe if you get in a certain range. Let's see. Oh, we got plenty of water. Oh, I want that chest. Hey, boys, how's it? No, you're not gonna take my shield. Hell no. Come try me then. Give you the one. You want it? Nope. Nope. Oh, that staggers. That's sick. Okay, it's so punishing to get stuck in terrain like that. That's actually terrible. One. And it looks like they have a leash range as well. That is sick. Okay, that's dope. I love that. That fire effect is awesome. Come on. Nope. Nope. That's too early. Got him. Let's go get that chest. What the fuck was that? Buddy just came down and shit on me. Is he coming back? What am I supposed to do? I got one health pot, bro. I don't think that's gonna save me. Should I even use it? What did I do to anger this thing, bro? All right, just chill, just chill. We're good. We're good. We're good. He's gonna destroy like half the planet. We just gotta let him do his thing and hope all this goes away. Yo, really, what do I do though? This seems a bit unbeatable. I'm out here killing goblins with fire spells, and there's just poison all over the floor. That's my dragon friend. Friend is a light word. I'm running away from a chicken. I can't even... Oh, is that him? Yo, is that him right up here? This was pretty bad. I got hush money, not to mention it was so worth. But what am I supposed to do though, bro? Bro has unlimited range? I know. Do I just wait it out? Oh, he chopped some wood for me. That was nice. Yeah, I think we're supposed to just wait it out, I guess. So you can't really play magic in range yet? No skill tree? No, you can. That's what I'm playing right now. It's honestly, it's a lot of fun. You just can't, like, I guess, hyper-specialize in it. But you can certainly play it. Kaz, you were saying that the way that they've kind of rolled that right now is they've just given magic a ton of base damage to compensate. Is that correct? You go through water, though, and food quite quickly. Woo! What we got? Barrel pause. I'm pretty sure we already have learned that. Let's just take all this. Sweet. All right. Well, after that absolute onslaught, we're surprisingly fun. So let's go fuck up some goblins, huh? Hey, what up, Captain Rogers? How we doing, bro? How we doing? Is this what became of the original Schedule 1 city? Bro, imagine a euphoric trip like that, Dirty D. Imagine that. Yeah, it looks over? Okay, so yeah, it seemed like a random little event. He came down, popped off for a little bit. You just had to sweat it, survive it. Word on the street is that Dragon can sense Applebee's hate, and it sent him into a rage. He's going to stay angry then, because I'll never quit hating the bees. All right, let's see what we got here. If there's one thing I've learned from this game so far, it's that you got to kind of look ahead and sort of methodically plan out combat. With the way that the stamina system works, you will get humbled. Please don't. I can't deal with you right now, stupid cow. Buddy, I promise you, you don't want me to make you well done. If you're going to... That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I know, Rogers. I know, it's tough. It's the same... I call it a Valheim haze. What I have done is I've gone in the config, the game engine, like config file, and I've completely turned off depth of field and bloom, and it makes it a little bit better for me. So, you know, if you're looking at your game and looking at my game, and you're like, I want mine to look like, come on, bro. And I'm over here stuck on a rock with a rat. All right, let's just whip out this. Yeah, anyway, if you want your game to look like what I'm slinging, then I could I could try my best to briefly walk you through that. But yeah, the Valheim haze bothered me a lot too. Holy gracious critter. Hold on, let me try blocking a bit. Come on. Okay. And stagger timing, I'm assuming is going to be big. Come on. Okay, that's, yeah. That's going to be a fun timing diff. I see you. Thanks, man. I'll try that out. Yeah, no problem. What the directory you're looking for is in the game's, like, local data. Let me see. Let me get you the... I got it, like, pulled up right here. Herder. I thought I did at least. Home. Yeah. You're looking at your app data, local, RS Dragon, saved config, Windows. And then you're looking for the engine file. And then, let me know when you find that. We can punch these things, but I'm assuming there is no unarmed skill, right? Oh, wait a second. So you don't have to time it up. You could just, like, have your shield out and they bump up against it. Sweet, thanks, bro. Yeah, no problem. You can combo with middle mouse. Ah, okay, I see you. That chicken got absolutely dumpstered. All right, we're good now. Let me shield up. I just wanted to make sure we were all right. Okay. So we're dealing with this mental encampment. How many goblins are we talking? All right. I'm gonna wait for him. Come around this corner. Get blasted. Oh, that's your stagger, huh? I feel bad about that for you. Oh, that was a good roll. That was a great roll. Does this hurt me? Come on, buddy. Where you at, Archer? Okay. Easy work. We got two up here as well. Let me hold that flash. Oh, here we go. If there are any up there, they're just going to get toasted. Holy, it's hard. So when it locks you in an animation like that, I wish there was some form of animation canceling you could use. And the lock is very odd. That entire time, I was hitting that back foot right there, where I thought I was wailing on the goblin. So that I have to... There's a little trigger or a little crosshair that it seems like it appears when you actually have them targeted. But it's very, very faint. I'm sure you could improve that somehow. Hey, likewise, please be mad. You have a good night, brother. Oh, come on, please. This is going to be ideal. Check this out. We're going to have this whole area completely crowd controlled. Oh, yeah. I don't know where they're at. Are they taking shelter? Oh, no, they're right here. All right, that's hype. It just completely decimated them. We got them trapped in the corner here. So playing, like, the pathfinding game is actually going to be important at some point. Is that everybody? Is that the whole camp? There's no way that's the whole camp. Oh, yeah, we got a little archer right here. See what I mean? It's, like, so easy to break your focus. Oh, man. Battle staff's almost done, boys. Good dodge, good dodge. I'm gonna have to watch that and be a little bit more methodical. Make sure that it's locked the fuck in before I pull the trigger. Anyone else noticing a slight delay? I hope not. What you mean delay? Like, a delay in what specifically? Anything down here? Nah, we're good. We're good. Is it an MMORPG? Nah, it plays more like a survival game, like Valheim, at the moment. Nah, you good? Sweet. I can find the engine and then get binaries and content. You probably have me beat then, because I haven't been able to find the binaries or anything. I can't see shit. I think the lighting, like objectively, the lighting and visual effects are one of the worst things about the game so far. Honestly, they just need settings to be completely disable a lot of the post-processing and anti-aliasing. The anti-aliasing, I think, is what's contributing super heavy to the blurred look. It's either that or some sort of filter. Because, again, like that Valheim haze thing that I was talking about, yeah. Like, some people don't mind it, some people like it, some people hate it. Like, if you go on the forums, bro, it is a lot of complaints about the Valheim haze. But this camp got completely worked. So let's peace out. A little delay here, too. Delaying these nuts on your chin. I barely notice it, but your lips move like 0.2 seconds later than you talk. Bop. Bop. I have no idea. I will definitely look into it, though, post-stream. How you liking this stage? It's pretty chill so far, man. Just for an intro, it's pretty chill so far. Refresh the... Yeah, do me a favor. Refresh the browser, boys. Hey! Iris, thank you so much for the follow, man. Oh, I think this is a bot. Yep, there it is. There it is. Just like clockwork. Yeah, fixed. Probably some random, like, unforeseen error. I don't know. Appreciate you, Snoogans. So many Steam reviews had issues with the bloom effects as well. I'm gonna show y'all how to completely turn off the bloom real quick. This, like, if y'all really don't fuck with it because of specifically the bloom, like me, I'm gonna show y'all how to do this real quick. And so that way y'all can clip this and go back to the VOD. I might make a video on this because I don't see anybody talking about it. And this was a bitch to find. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna have to go into the game's configuration files. That is not hard to do, even though it sounds like ass. Here is how you do it. Here, let me get this off. So you go in your local app data for RS Dragon Wilds, you go then saved, config, Windows. It's going to give you a bunch of files like this, right? You're going to look for a file specifically called engine.ini. Basically what that is a file that the Unreal Engine uses to load up very specific settings. This game is built in Unreal, so it makes sense, right? Just open it up with your notepad, and you're going to see a bunch of stuff like this. Just a bunch of text. You don't care about any of this. You're going to want to scroll down. This is where you look at. See this thing called Script Engine Render Settings? This is the stuff that you want to change. By default, these two things, it's not going to be here. It's going to look like this. But what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to turn two settings off if you want it to look like what I got. Depth of field and bloom quality. You're going to do r.depth of field quality equals 0 and r.bloom quality equals 0. Save it up, and then you'll right-click on the file in your browser and go properties and set it to read only so the game can't overwrite any kind of default settings, and then it'll do it. Because this game is built in Unreal, it has the capability to turn those visual effects off. It's just the problem is Jagex hasn't added anything to allow you to do that yet. Now, they announced the plan for them to do that soon, but if y'all are like me, I don't fucking want soon. I want now, all right? So that's how you get it now. It's a pain in the ass, and you got to restart your game for them to take effect, but once you do it once, you're golden. But that's how you do it, boys. I hope that helps somebody. And you can add whatever you want to do. Like, if you want to add, like, I don't know, you want to turn the world fog off, you want to turn like lens flares off, any effect that y'all see that you don't like, you could turn off or tune using that. So yeah, go for it. Hey yo, CB, you don't have to be here, man. Spoiler alert. I don't know what I did to bother you, but you can go on about your day, bro. I'm not holding you hostage. Did you give us those top secret game dev tips? Hey, like, I spent a stupid amount of time trying to figure out how to get that going, because again, not a huge fan of the Valheim haze myself. I hope that helps somebody. Because I do see a lot on the forums where people are like, nah, man. Like, I can't play this because of the bloom or whatever. So. And if it's like you already bought it, then yeah. Can't really refund it. If you're past that, what is it, 2-hour point or whatever? So just, yeah. Try that out before you, like, permanently put it down. That's what I suggest. See if it helps you. We good on all this? Looks good to me. All right. Item cannot be stored. Huh. No idea why. Yeah, no clue why. Let's make a little red berry infusion. Then we come back later. I tried to track that, but you lost me. My bad, bro. I just need to make a video. I'll probably do that tonight, or maybe in the morning or something. What part did I lose you at, Cookie? Feel like this game would be brilliant, or would be a brilliant Switch game. Some people are asking about some Steam Deck stuff. That's kind of cool. I felt like 20 minutes ago when you died, how'd you make prog so fast? I don't know, man. I've just been doing stuff. You went too fast in the directory? Might be. We're looking for... Go to your local file, or your local app data. And then RS Dragon Wilds. Saved. Config. Windows. That's the directory. How to get up ground, sandstone, and stone? You ahead of me, bro. I have no idea. We good? We ready to go hit it? I really want to buy another storage thing. Yeah. Let me go do that real quick. I really want to go get another storage thing set up. And then we'll go do what we got to do. I think we got some spare wood, right? Huge. I know because I mess with those settings. But I think some people who don't know would get lost. Probably, yeah. That's why I just need to make a video. That way anyone who, you know, wants it, they can just have it. And they could, like, follow along at their own pace. Come at me. Oh, I like that stagger. Come on. They do have a leash range. It looks like if they basically don't take damage for X amount of seconds and you pull them out of a certain radius, they'll just go reset. Oh, yo, their health doesn't get restored, though. Y'all looking at that? I'm pretty sure that one behind the rock, its health is the same. Yeah. That could be some tech. Let me double check. Yeah, nah. Health's the same. I gotta repair this stick before I go out. That's what I wanted to do. Which file do you open in notes once you get to Windows? Engine.ini. It should just be called engine. He's a rat killer. Always be chopping. Both of those are true. How's the game, Beach? It's pretty cool so far. I'm still in, I think, like, the beginner area. It feels like we have, I guess if there's, like, an Act 1 quest, this is, like, the, I guess, apex of the Act 1 quest. I feel like once we get out of here, a couple more things will be unlocked. So far, yeah, it's pretty chill. No real, like, big turnoffs, for me at least. Is the co-op mode available? Yeah, it is. You don't have to have dedicated servers for it either. You don't have to go rent servers. You can play with up to 4 friends, I think, by default. Got you, Scott. No worries, no worries. It's called Dragon Wilds. That's the game. Hey, King Vale. Thanks for the heart, buddy. To put it in Valheim terms, he ain't killed the giant deer yet. I'm gonna let you in on a little thing. And a couple of y'all are probably gonna roast me for this. Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. I literally, I'm not kidding. I did not do any PvE in Valheim whatsoever. I stayed at home and built. Bruh, what you brawling me for? You know I'm a busy bee. I literally just built my entire playthrough with my friends. They went out and hunted, and the high that I got was when they came home and I could be like, hey, boys, please don't fuck me up, Mr. Dragon. If this destroys my house, okay, this is ass. Like, the fuck am I... What am I supposed to do? Does this ever stop? Like, or do you just get pounded with this the whole game? I'm trying to clear the castle, bro. This dude decided to take a shit on my house. What up, boss man? How we doing, bro? One more question. What do you need after you... I got you. Give me 1 second. I got a dragon taking a dump all over my spot. Legit thought this was some sort of new school version of RuneScape. It's made by Jagex, and it's kind of... They're marketing it as, like, a RuneScape thing. So... No, you good, chicken. No worries, bro. I got you. Deej, I told you earlier, kill God. You telling me it's not going to stop until I kill it? That's going to be like... What is that? 4 zones or whatever? I think he's done. At least that... The music is still there. I think he's done. It's like the music kept bottoming out there, and it made me feel like it was over, and then it would just start again. Make some more of these. What do we want? Yeah, we want another crate. That's right, that's right. Boom. Let me actually get like 3 of them. Just because I know I'm going to use them later. And, organization I'm not going to mess with right now. For obvious reasons. So we'll put all this in here. Just hoard it for later. We got to get some more. Let's see. What do we want? Give me some more water. I'll take some more of those berry drinks. Actually, yeah, I'll take some more of them berry drinks. And then, if we got 4 steaks, we got a haunch, and we got some water. Should be good, right? Ah, we wanted to repair. That's right, that's right. Let's... okay. Let's preemptively get that one rolling. Probably ass, but is it free to play? Nah, it's not. It's 30 bucks on Steam. And it's an early access, too, so, hey, you know, do with that what you will. Just buyer beware. I haven't ran into any bugs. I will say that. I've had no game-breaking issues so far. But I do have a very beefy PC. Okay, yo, my fault. For the engine stuff, you're going to want to open her up, scroll down to the end. You're going to add 2 things. R.depth of field quality equals 0, and R.bloom quality equals 0. And once you do that, save it up, right-click on the file, go to Properties, and mark it as read-only, so the game cannot overwrite those new settings. And then you're golden. Oh yeah, we got plenty of what's called strength too. So let's get out there. Let's get hustling. Yeah, Schedule 1 is sick. It is Stolen. It is awesome. That's probably my favorite indie game so far this year. I love it. Goon properties. I'd say if anything the reverse, because we're out here turning off Bloom and stuff. I just like Schedule 1. Yeah, I loved it. Loved it. This game looks like a fun time sink for a few days, lol. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking too. And that's what most early access, that's what most early access survival crafting games end up being. They end up being a really fun, like, week or two. Like, y'all remember the Power World pop-off? That exact same thing happened. Same deal with Enshrouded when it came out. It was such a fun week or two. You, like, snort that content heavy, and then you finish it, and then you're like, yo, sweet, that was fun. It's not for everybody, but for those that it hits hard, right? Let's stick to the road here. You haven't made it to the other 3 areas yet. They're so beautiful. Yo, glad to hear it. I'm out here getting in... How did I round up so many of you pests? Holy, that broke my stagger. Okay, so if I block and I have no stamina, it staggers me. Got it. Noted. Let's head west. Yeah, west. This way. I chose Enshrouded was dope. Maybe I need to go back to Power World. In hindsight, I kind of wish I chose Enshrouded over Power World with what I know, with how I know I enjoy games. But you know, hindsight's always 20/20. Come at me. This little fire breath is so strong. It's kind of ridiculous. You good? Magic feels fun, but it is more methodical and planned. Like, you just can't come in there guns blazing with the way that the animation locks you in. You gotta, like, get ready to go with it. You'll de-aggro, right? Ah, now we got goblins up there. Alright. Come on. That has a very, very short range. Can we get both here? Sweet. All right, let's take it up. This is just the entrance to get in. Have you tried melee? Yeah, I've tried melee. I really need to get a good flow of like melee and magic. I think that's ideally what you'll strive to play. Melee and magic. Yeah, you got it. Hey, appreciate you, Heslin. Thanks, buddy. Yo, I felt like that third one should definitely do some ticking damage. Okay. Real? They'll just burn, right? Rip cows. I'm gonna pull this around too. That way it's like 1 and 2 for like our melee shield combo. And then we whip 3 out by default with the staff. Don't underestimate ranged. You talk about the bow. I bet you the bow's good. I haven't even fucked around with that. Aside from just, you know, sniping some rocks. Making sure we're good there. Is there character prog across different saves? I have no idea, bro. No clue. Felt kind of weird. For a second there, it felt like I was stuck on a limb. Let's go ahead and drink up. And we'll put, let's do, oh, we got some hydration on the bars. Take it real chill. We got to get up there somehow. I guess we go out and around? Yeah. Out and around. I got any enjoyers up here? Nah, we will take the flax, though. Flax seems pretty nice to just grab passively. Otherwise, you'll get caught on, like, coarse thread and shit. No, Jorik. Who said anything about gorillas? Yo, double treasure chest. Okay, lock in, boys. Here it is. We're going to charge it. Okay, back up. Wow, that canceled? No shot. Okay, one down. Go ahead, shoot. That's too early. It's way too early. Don't have time for a full combo in between that. That's just a 1, 2, 3. And then you stop on the archers. All right. Let's stick it up. Let's see. What you looking at, buddy? You look real thick, huh? Let's humble this guy. Oh, yeah. Nice. That is a little bit heavy on the rune side, but I feel like that's totally worth. Let's see what we got. Some runes and a plan, it looks like. Oh, that was just one big chest, rip. All right, there it is, boys. The time's come. We're up this strand. I think this is actually the keep in the intro, isn't it? I think it is. Quinn learns physics in this game. How are you enjoying it? It's pretty cool so far. All right, I feel like I should definitely KO these 2 archers. That way they're not a problem for later. So let's get them burning. Let's get them toasting. Let's LOS them around so they funnel. One down. And I think we should be able to 1-2 the other one. Let's just do it 3. That rat aggro? Nah, we're good. All right. That'll just give us an escape route if we need one later. Is there defense? There is, yeah. There's a. It plays very similar to other action combat games like Elden Ring. Am I using the right term? Action combat? Where it's like you got dodge, you got parry, stamina bar, like, or is there a better game for it? Yeah, it's up to 4 players. Yo, what's up, Senna? What platform is it on? I think it's just PC right now, isn't it? Are there any intense boss fights that you've come across? Not yet. I feel like I'm literally in the area to fight one, though. Some old dude sent me on a quest to come up here. All right, we got Archer here. I'm going to wait. Okay, we got him staggered. Go. Hard pump. Hard pump. Block that off. Get him with one more stagger charge. Yep. Come at me. I don't think that increases range, but... Okay, one's down. We got an Archer over here, don't we? Yeah, see him? Boom, that's massive. Break LOS. Nice. I will say the environment feels more impactful than I thought it would. That's pretty cool. Like, playing the corners like that, I don't know. You expect it to kind of, I guess, matter, but, like, not really to this degree. Deej, have you learned how to ride a bike? Yeah, we got a problem, though. Okay, that's fine. It does not hurt you if you get into it. Sweet. That's clear. So we're looking for some kid that got lost, right? Isn't that the quest? Anything down here? Nah? All right, clean. We ready to pump? Oh, I already heard a battle cry. Yep, there he is. I got lucky with that. That was very greedy what I just did. Come at me. There's an Archer right there. Okay, that should be taken. I do think they get some sort of attack boost or some sort of benefit at night because of the way their eyes glow, man. Did we get a confirmation on that? Like, they get a boost at night, don't they? Are there levels? Yeah, but it's like skill levels, like Runescape. Is it fun? I'm having fun, yeah. I think so. But I've only played a couple hours, so I don't know how it fares at endgame or anything like that. I haven't ran into any game-breaking issues. All that sort of thing, I feel like impacts fun in the long term. Okay, we're good up here. Where is this kid? Oh, yeah. Hey, forget about that kid. Hold up, buddy. What we get? A broken wooden... Why would I want to make a broken wooden crate? Give it to me anyway. I'm not going to say no. But that's kind of crazy. Let me have that barrel pile, too. Yeah, that's cool. I guess we'll read the lore book. I'm sure these things are going to be great for something. The air grows heavy. Vagar descends. Oh my god. The fuck am I do against this? I'm not about to fight this thing right now, right? Alright. Where are you going? Oh, he's running off. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, go ahead. Run away, buddy. Scared of me, huh? What am I scared of? He's scared of me. Deathwing? Nah. Deathwing didn't fly away. That dude was just trying to send a message. All right, where are we going? Investigate the blue flame door in the swamp. Find out what Catherine is up to. Low key, I feel like Catherine was... We probably don't care. Like, why do we have to discover what Catherine was up to? I'm gonna tell you this, it's probably not anything good. If that is literally what happened when we got near his last known whereabouts, why do I feel like Catherine was up to something pretty rough? That poison debuff sucks too. Woo! We got enough to go stomp it in the swamp? I think so. Let's go hit it. Maybe got some mild respawns. Yeah, little respawns. Come at me. This is my favorite spell so far. I love this thing. That is by far my favorite spell, dude. It's so sick. For some room, the blue gates are one of those dungeons. Ah, gotcha. Good looking, good looking. So we got a dungeon here. We got that tutorial dungeon there. Sweet. I kind of want to see what other respawns there have been. Those might be patrols. Nah, these respawned. What about the cows over here? Did these respawn? Those gates respawned. These people at the gates respawned. Hit him with a bob and weave. Nice. All right, let's go home. Let's rest up. Let's see if we can make any upgrades. Go investigate that blue flame shit. The dragon is toying with you, Deej. He's slow rolling. I kind of feel like that might be a debate too. But we're going to inquire regardless. I'm new. Can you trim my armor? Bro, I think I know what that meme means, but low key, I'm supposed to say no. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Dog, we are so broke on that epic mount grind. It is not even funny at this point. It is an actual tragedy. Let's, I guess, just slap on that ward stone, right? Horse animal fur. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of stuff in a dump chest and call her a day. Yeah. I'll get it, or I'll take it out when I need it, and I guess we'll cook. We do need to make food. Off rip, food is, you eat a lot of food. So I'm gonna stay heavy on that. And then everything else, though, it seems kind of fast enough to where you don't have to sweat it as much, you know? Nah, fuck that. Let's slam a couple of this in here. Get some meat stew bumping. Wave 2 will gladly trim armor for free. Nah, dude, Dragon knows that he's boss now. I bet you that's not the one dragon. I bet you that's like a minion or some shit. Don't be KB, please. I got you there, bro. Hey, Lewis, appreciate the gifts. Lewis, thank you, bro. Thank you so much, man. Hold up, don't cook that. Hey. I'm not trying to fry some cabbage. 0.6. Okay, so that's a weight. Filet, meat stew. Both weigh the same. Let's cook a filet, see what the attribute is, and then we'll cook a meat stew and see if it's even worth adding a side to it. Okay, a filet is low sustenance and a meat stew is moderate sustenance, so it is worth it to add a little side like that. 100%. Okay. Sweet. Good to know. And I'm assuming the fried cabbage probably follows the same suit. It's probably not worth. We got some rat. Little potato. That's a nice side. There's some raw meat in there. Do I have anything else I want to put on the grill before we maybe go to bed? Yeah, we got some of that. I got some more cabbage. Sure. Cook it up. This looks a lot like New World. You know, I was reading the forums, man, and I saw some people compare it to New World. Yeah. They were like, is this just RuneScape and New World kind of thing? How you liking RuneScape so far? It's pretty sweet. No complaints. It's not like probably going to be as lengthy as, say, like an MMO, but, you know, right now it feels pretty similar to what I would expect out of a crafting survival game. I'll buy you some gold. Dude, I had a buddy who got banned. I had a buddy who bought gold. I saw him get banned in front of my eyes. Aside from, you know, obviously, it's against TOS, and I can't break the terms of service. That scared me into never buying gold. You talk about a buddy vaporizing in front of you. Yeah. I'll sober you up real quick. I guess we'll throw the flax in there. Keep the rest on me. Sounds good. Put that there. Sweet. Oh, it's daytime. We can't even rest. So I wonder what we should focus on at this point. Like, we've kind of done the basic intro. We go over there. We're in zone 1. It sounds to me like the core prog is like going through all of the different zones and like basically, I guess, finding where you want to settle, expanding from there. Yeah. Like, what's our overarching goal at this point? What should I strive for? I like New World personally, but a lot of people did not when push comes to shove. And honestly, it had a lot of faults, but I really liked it for certain things. It's like any game. You know, it's got its pluses and its minuses. It just ended up being a little bit more on the minus side by the time everything was said and done. You know what I mean? Unfortunately. Let's put the stew there. Clear dungeons. Finish quest line. Yo, let's go do one of those dungeons. Yeah, that's tight. We good on everything else? And now, when I go into a dungeon, what am I looking at? Like how much oomph? You know? Should I come ready to sling with, like, what do I got? 235 fire runes. 181, what is that, air runes. Nature runes are used for casting transmutes. Earth runes. A symbol of the Earth's might, essential for earthen-based magic. Runes, if retained, if you happen to die. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so earth runes stick. What does higher rune crafting get you? Fire spirit. Conjure a fire spirit to light your way. Okay, that's pretty hype. Unlocks nature runes. Essential strength. The weight of rune essences are reduced by 27%. I kind of want something that's going to enable us to pump. Yeah, magic coming soon. Okay, cool. Like, how do we scale our magic damage further from here? Do we just, like, hyper invest into rune crafting? Should we be getting better weapons? What's the sip of the day, Deejmeister? Get a little coffee. Always says the same. It'd be awesome to replace the serious dragon music with a theme from Dragon Tales. In honor of the new game, can we do a giveaway that I would pay for? A giveaway for the funds sufficient enough to buy the game? Dude, that's very kind of you, Bobcats. Yeah, I mean, I have no problems with that. Thank you, bro. I guess, how about this? Why don't you DM me, like, with the details that you want to do, and we'll figure out the best way to give it away, and we'll go from there. Does that work? I think for a dungeon, you're looking for the bindings for Thunder Fury. Plus, all right. All right. All right. I feel you. Please tell me that I could have this out at the same time. Oh, brother, that's bad. Oh, no, wait. Oh, nah. So, hold up. I'm gonna have to go through and grab the fire spirit. Conjure forth a fire spirit to light your way. That's only 2 off. Let's go make some runes. Let's see. Because, like, if it is what it sounds like, it sounds like that's going to be pretty, like, beneficial. It sounds like they knew what they were doing with a staff being 2-hand and adding a fire spirit right there. Like, all right, that sounds kind of intentional. I don't think he's the only tune. He used to be Matty. Yeah, flame spirits are good for the dungeon. Let's go do it. Yeah, that should be like, what? Make a couple of fire runes and then we're good. That fire spirit is amazing for this. Good looks, boys. Let's go make it. ESO right now is full of minuses after this new patch came out. Ah, that's how it goes, bro. I hate it. That's how it goes. I don't want to make 30 of them. Let's do like 15. Yeah, let's rip 16. Fuck it. Oh, sweet. Level up. Was that just one? Oh, I was almost 2. Holy shit. Give me, I guess, let's do like 4 astral runes. See where that gives us. All right, not quite there. What about these? We need some stones. Let's make some more of those, actually. We got any stones lying around? Or do I need to go hit some rocks? I got a couple. A little bit of that, too. Fuck it. Max out. Rip it. Holy. All right, that gives, like, no XP. What about, let's do, like, yeah, let's just do 2 more of these. How much does this give? Fire rune plus 20. I'm looking to see if there's anywhere that's displayed with, like, how much XP. It'd be great if it showed XP per craft right there, yeah? Am I missing something? Is that displayed anywhere? I would love a little spot that was, like, XP per craft. That way you could, like, make specific things. Is it on PlayStation? I don't believe so. I think it's marked to come soon to consoles, though. Just not right now. Is there a better trio than fried chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn? I'm gonna throw mac and cheese and collard greens in there as my 2 sides, bro. If you're talking about, like, good southern fried chicken, I think you gotta go with mashed potato, or not mashed potatoes, sorry. You gotta go with the mac and cheese, you gotta go collards. Assuming everything is done right. That works for me. Would you want me to DM me on Discord? Yeah, go ahead, Bobcat. Corn is useless and I hate it. Hold up. What about, like, corn on the cob? Corn is definitely a little bit of a filler. But what about, like, a good, like, a seasoned corn on the cob, too? Mashed potatoes, fried okra? I'll fuck with the fried okra. That's a great substitute as well. Okay. Yo, be honest. How much damage do arrows do relative to magic? Like how many of you guys are archers right about now and are kind of giggling behind the keyboards and being like, yo, D just asleep on archery here? It feels good. Max crit arch is like, oh, it's 60? That's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. I wonder how smooth it feels when you're in the midst of combat, too. Like, because that's one of Magic's biggest fallbacks, is you could get stuck in a really, really, really lengthy animation loop. And it kind of sucks for that. But, arrows felt a little bit faster, like... Yeah, arrows feel a little bit better, like, quicker, you can do them on the move, you can kind of cast and strafe, whereas magic, you stand there and you're locked in. Might be an arrow believer. Ah, the stamina, though. Yeah, I see how the stamina works for it. Okay. Even Aspen said archery is basically the only good for entering combat or killing a deer. Oh, real? I wonder if... Because it said, too, there are different, like, weaknesses per the enemy. So I wonder if there's, like, a very particular type of enemy that's just, for whatever reason, vulnerable to arrows. We gotta have some way to animation cancel. Otherwise, like, you have to sit there and sort of understand how many strikes it takes to, you know, do a little thing. Having an animation cancel would be nice, just like with WSD. I wonder if it'll be crossplay? Good question. I have no idea. I would hope so. Yeah, see, I kind of like locks you. It feels a little awkward sometimes. To help with the rune essence, go into the Q spell menu and use the explode spell. Oh, we got Fire Spirit online, huge. I do not have explode just yet. I'm assuming my mining is probably a little bit undered. This game seems really good for the fact that it makes it appear that every weapon has a spawn in the game. I mean... Okay, that is sick. They did a great job of establishing that dragon. That's cool. It's a pain in the dick the couple of times it's shown up. But I'm not gonna lie, like, that's a really cool animation. They kind of did a good job with that. with that. That's cool to see flying overhead like that every time you turn a certain way. I'm enjoying that little aspect of it. We good over here? Let's throw a couple more things maybe into this. Call her a day. All right, let's run it. Yeah, it definitely feels like there's a good... I don't know about every weapon just because I haven't tried every weapon yet, but feels like there's a nice rhyme and reason for certain combos and certain archetypes for sure. Let's go see if we can KO this old dungeon here. Bottom right for the... Bottom right for that rock explosion. Ah, nice. Good looking. So this just explode. Yeah, conjure powerful blasts to break apart the stone, boulders, and ore. That's sort of the equivalent of whatever that carpenter or the axe, magic axe thing was that like chopped down 30 trees at once. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, it can be. It can be. Up to 4, I think, right now by default, and pretty sure they're planning on adding a bunch of other stuff to it as time goes on. There was something... Oh, yeah. Let's do a Gambino. Am I dying in this dungeon? We did not get clapped by the goblins at the camp. Am I dying in this dung? Yes, no. All right, 2 minutes, boys. Fire away, 2 minutes. Make sure that we're good. We got ward stones. Let's go ahead and apply some of those. Let me get whipping on this. Hold up. Ah, yeah. You got to pull it real. I could see if it's like... Well, I wonder if that scales with weapon damage. But I was about to say, if I have to fully draw to KO a chicken... But it is with like the level 1 bow. Let's try a deer. Okay. The fall off is kind of forgiving too. Holy. You got to give a long lead for it. That's for sure. And at some point, it just completely disappears. Like, watch. Oh, nice. Never mind. I'm just ass. Hell yeah. You just got to lead it. You got to be generous with that lead, too. Sweet. Hey, thanks for the biddies, Kaz. With the bow, take it out, don't aim, and press attack. Huh? Take it out, don't aim. So just like that? Like a little cross arm? Ooh! Hey, it does way more damage when you draw that bitch back, though. Way more. Am I, a commoner, able to play this game right now? Yeah, man. It's in early access, though, so, you know, buyer beware. Just make sure it's, like, you know, something you'd be interested in before you buy. I haven't ran into any game-breaking bugs yet. But, like, treat it how you would any other early access game. Oh, we got 57. We might want to sleep before this dungeon. Are we good for this dungeon? Or do we want to snooze beforehand? Range level? I don't know, Larry. Is there a way to quantify? Nah, no schedule 1 today, blessed. Yo, I appreciate the heart, though, man. Yeah, but you dodge back? Ah, okay. So if I'm, like, getting some heat, I can just whip it out and just... That's a little sidestep. Ooh! You see that little twirl I put there on the end? Alright, I kind of fuck with that twirl. Hell yeah, smoke that chicken? Yeah, let's go rest real quick, just to be safe. Oh, that's kind of lame, but... I mean, the house is right there, and... Bro, imagine we get cooked up in this dungeon real nice. Absolutely no stamina left in the tank. And it's like our own fault. We gotta run it back. That's gonna be even worse. Yeah. Let's just go. Go be safe. What's the name of that drug you're on to be in this world? Oh, dude, I mean, that's gotta be that Big Mac, man. Nothing else. What's up, Keybot? That's gotta be that Big Mac. Scale of 1 to 10. What do you think about it so far? I can't give it a 1 to 10 rating just yet, bro. It's a little bit too early for me. Because a 1 to 10 rating, I feel like is so vindictive. Not vindictive, but it's so, like, I don't know. Like, once you say it, it's out there, and it's hard to, like, adjust it. You know what I mean? I like to be a little bit more hesitant. And so when I do give it a rating, it's like, all right, I played a fair amount. Like, I've tested it. Like, I know why I'm giving it a certain thing. And I feel like with the amount I've played, I just wouldn't be able to accurately do it right now. It'd be a little bit too uninformed, you know? It's kind of like someone rating an entire restaurant when they've only had a little bit of the menu. You know what I'm saying? I want to have, like, not the whole menu, because that's a lot of food. But I want to have a good amount of the menu, right? Hey, yo, Keybot. Keybot, come on, brother. Coming in with a tier 1 summons like that, Chief. Hey, thank you so much, man. Cheers to you, Keybot. I hope you're doing good. Why is this game not an MMO? It's probably just really hard to, you know, to take those steps to get it there. Like an MMO versus a survival game's way easier to make. Way, way easier. A lot less risk on all fronts. Like, it is a crazy, crazy journey to be able to make a well-crafted MMO. Like, this game could be. Maybe that's where they're headed. I don't know. But, I mean, well, here's another thing, too. That's MMO is massively multiplayer. So that's obviously more than 4 people. Yeah, it's probably just a lot of extra steps to get it there, is my thought. You were at the dungeon, now you're going back to do some more prep. You debated the Gamba. Well, no, I only rested. And y'all can't even see the stat that I changed, so y'all wouldn't have been able to bet with that information anyways. Alright, let's get this fire spirit up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's... Okay. Yep, that is exactly how that's supposed to go. Exquisite. Internal alchemy. Resets any active food or drink buffs with a spectacular display of culinary appreciation. Alright. Sweet. What we got here? Yeah, of course there's no mini-map. What am I doing? Can I just walk it? No? Okay, so that's a locked door, huh? Have you killed any boars yet? No boars. But I see this, that's like a robot. Alright, it looks like we got a little puzzle. Is it forcing me down that way? Yep. Alright. It looks like the floor... I can't tell if the floor is, like, indicating where it moves. Like, if it moves on a track, like a dark ride or something. Oh, that's gotta be it, right? That looks like it. We charge up a little something for it? Yo, is that it? That's not it at all. Is that just a yeah, that's just a fucking rock. Whatever. I'll take it. Let's mine it up. Just a rock. Hey, much love, bro. Much love. Okay, first impressions. Rate this A through D like a college professor. First impressions, it's like a B. It's like a B. There's nothing that immediately turns me off, but, like, there's nothing... For me, there's nothing spectacular yet. There are some things it just does well. You know? And some pretty good moments, but it's not like... I'm not creaming my jeans yet. That still could happen. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright. So, you apparently are either super beefy... How much? Oh my god, that reach, brother. That reach. Come at me. Gotta be faster than that. Okay. What the hell was that? These things do not seem very forgiving for magic. I threw a fireball at it, it did nothing. I started slinging arrows, those looked like it pumped. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Good quip, good quip. That rock was toast though? Oh yeah, dude. Didn't see it coming. What's going on with my fire spirit? I think it was just going out. What's the cooldown on this bad boy? It's not displayed anywhere on the screen. That kind of sucks. Just you, buddy? Little Ratatouille? Nope. I knew there's more. Bro, there's always more. Alright, we're good. Okay. Let's wind up those arrows, man. Headshot damage does look to be a thing, too. Come on. Ooh, that reach. We're gonna need a lot more arrows, bro. Depending on how much is in here, yeah, we're gonna have to come stocked up. That's cool, though, that there's like an incentive to swap around weapons like this. That do anything? Now, I noticed a couple of y'all said this too. Y'all were like, hey, when you come in these things, look really carefully because there was some stuff that y'all missed. When you say look real carefully, like, what am I looking for? Like, trapdoors? Am I looking, like, am I environment destructibles? Like, what are the things? We got 2 down there. Oh, can I craft some shit? Hold up. Maybe I can craft some arrows. Nah. Part of me thought I could just, like, throw up a crafting table in here and go to town. Bro got aimbot? Nah, bro. We're so dusty. Where'd you get the different spells like Meteor Shower? If you save them up... Ooh, here's an idea. What if they're weak to different elements? If you save them up and, like, combo them, then it, basically will, like, do chain, like, combo spells. Certain ones do more damage than others. Like your 5th one for the fire, for example. You kind of saw what it did. $24, $28, $41. Oh, that's okay. Did that pull the other one too? Okay, careful. We're getting clapped from behind. Let's get a AoE bomb. Yeah, wind seems to be better with these guys for sure. Mainly because of the stun. Like, watch this. We can just keep them stun locked. Gotta watch that, though. Gotta watch that. That's gonna get me every fucking time. Okay. Let's re-up. Let's get one more. Should be good here. Nice. Come at me. Yeah, I like the wind better against these guys. Elemental weakness, Deej. Fire, water, air, earth. Those seem like arcane, but what traditionally beat earth? Wind? I guess it depends on what universe you're looking for. Hey, what up, Zord? What we got in here? Some fire runes, a weak lumberjack potion, reduces the stamina of wood cutting, a blue wall mount, a wooden barrel, and some rune essence. All right. So I guess if you're going to go chop trees for 30 minutes, you pop that thing on, and you go from there. Yeah, you can switch combat styles as easy as changing a weapon, bro. Oh, that was the skill. That was, what was that? That was the food cooldown reset. Let's get Fire Spirit rolling. Let's get that light. Yeah, water to earth. Gotcha. I think you go water against earth. I have like 7 water runes. I don't even know what you could do with these. It looks like they don't even do damage. And you can't even equip them. That's a bit of a yikes. 1, 2. 1. 1. 1. 1. Cool. All right, little spike trap. Okay. Go. We got a rat. Anything down here? Some rocks. A random pile of rubble. Old. Good to go. Hey, thank you, 334. I appreciate the team cheers. Capcom, thank you as well for the gifts, buddy. Thank you, man. 30 card, 30. Boop. Okay. Go. Looks like a very suspicious looking door, yeah? I'm gonna switch back to fire. Because I feel like this is gonna be a waste of our runes for the time being. At least our air runes. Everything else is fine though. We can keep pumping fire if we feel like it. Yeah, dude, is there anything good in this? It feels like we just got a bunch of this rune essence. What I just go get that shit outside. Right? I needed some earth runes, but I'm imagining you could explode these with your that one spell. Oh, all right. Lock in, boys. It's time. Y'all see him over there, yeah? Let's do it. Oh, that's nothing, bro. Come on now. Yeah, we just take that to the face. That's whatever. Fire spirits waning a bit. Hey, what up, wild man? It's pretty cool so far. Pretty cool so far. Kind of unformed, an unformed opinion, but oh, that's gnarly. That was a trash dodge. Ooh, okay, we got to be better about this. Yo, let me pop a health cooldown. Let's get active. Let's get mobile. Let's use these. Okay, better. Come at me. Nice. Better, better, better. Good job. Got it. That's the biggest thing. It continues to prove it, dude. Biggest thing with magic is getting animation locked on yourself by trying to get a greedy spell sling in. Not worth. Not worth. Oh, what's in here? Nothing? Yeah, a whole lot of nothing, bro. Yo, that's shiny. Hey! All right, what we got? What we got? Let's see it. Nature, rune essence, a keg barrel, a green standing pot, and some stones. Bro, what are they gardening over here? Pottery? Pottery schematics? Never mind. That's probably what it was. Whatever a vault core does. New material? That's probably it. That's probably gonna do it. Oh, what we got here? This turn on? No? Alright. Oh, I see. Is that motion activated? 1, 2, roll. Nothing in here. Battle staff almost broken. Fuck. Yo, we gotta bounce here in a second then. I wonder if longer combat sessions it's worth to keep 2 battle staffs on you. What is all that? Yo, I don't think I've been down there, right? That's not a shader error. Y'all see that shit? Look how glowing that is. Y'all see that on there? Wait. Go. Right here. Okay, go. I see a rat. I see two, actually. Get up off me, rats. Broke the combo. You for real? Alright, we're good, we're good. I don't see anything. Let's get a fire spirit up. Imagine that goes out mid-combat. You're just boned. Oh, shit. Alright. That'll take care of the first rat. And then there's the second. Cool. That is my favorite by far. Yeah, bro, it's just a bunch of resources like rune, essence, and all kind of stuff that we could just get outside, right? Yo, here's a thought. What, don't we have a spell that makes us jump up? Wind step. All right. What if I jump up through this hole? Oh, fuck. That was such a good idea. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing that, right? Kinda, Cornelius. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the roses, man. And 334, thank you. As well for coming in with the BDE. But yeah, it's like Jagex's RuneScape survival game. That's essentially... It's like Valheim meets RuneScape type shit. It's called Dragon Wilds. Hey, Tybo. Thank you so much for the 4 months, buddy. Oh! Alright, that's on my... I was way too hasty with that. That's on me. Thank you so much for the tier 4, buddy. I appreciate you, Tybo. You liking it? It's pretty chill, man. It's pretty chill. I have no idea if we've been back that way or not. I don't think we've been up either. Yo, thank you again, Tybo, for pumping for me. That we could explode if we had earth stuff. Gotta use break rock spells at the door. Yeah, dude, I had no runes for that. Absolutely no runes for it. Oh, here we go. A lever. Thank you, bro. Looks great. If you like, the only thing I'll say that that took me a while to get over, I'm used to it now. But, it's that Valheim haze. That's what I've been calling it. I think it is, oh, fuck. I think it's a little bit better in the dungeons. But it's sort of like that blur. Does it say Prague? Oh, cool. It does say Prague. Oh, that's sweet. So you can, like, progress different parts of the dungeon, return later. Like, right now, my staff's about to break. So I can go repair that up. I can go make some wind runes. I can get back in there. All right. I like it. What are vault cores used for? Anybody know? It looks so clean. I just played like 3 years straight of OSRS and I'm super excited for it. You'll probably like this then, yeah. It should be right up your alley, bro. Tournament of Mud. Dude, I wish you could sling water spells. That'd be hype. But it looks like water's more for crafting. You could put a big teleporter near your base. Now, how does that work? Is it an A to B thing, or is it like a Hearthstone vibe? What's your comparison to Valheim? This is basically RuneScape and Valheim together. If the two, like, mingled. That's what I would say. Let's get a bunch of air runes moving. 240 should be plenty, right? Oh, let me get a bunch of these earth runes, too, so we can go back and start cracking walls. Yeah. Let me get, like, 20 of these. First impressions are pretty good, Jose. Nothing that turns me off, but nothing that fully locks me in either. Yo, law runes. Oh my god, bro, I haven't seen these in years. The last time I saw a law rune, I was like 11, and I was running, God, this is gonna hurt some of you guys, but like, I was running law rune farms for like 20, 30K gold an hour. I didn't play a ton of old school RuneScape, Anthony, but it was like my first MMO when I was younger. Holy shit, I haven't seen that in a long time. Damn, that's wild. All right, let's repair all of our stuff. Do we have food? Nah, let's get some of our food stuffs up. We're a little hungry. Give me some of that cabbage. Give me some of that. Honestly, if we're just blasting wind spells, I mean, that's fine too. I don't think we really need to re-up on those arrows, right? If we're just hailing winds. We're good on that. We're good on that, actually. Give me some raw stuff here. All right, that's... Oh, give me that cabbage. All right, let's cook a little bit. That way we're ready to pump when we get out there. Let's go. Looks good to me. Let's get some meat stews moving. Maybe eventually it'll be an MMO. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's right now as a proof of concept, just for survival stuff. It's very enjoyable. I'm very much liking my time. Like, this is something I could definitely see myself, like, no-lifing for, like, a week or two. And then just, like, kind of fiending my way through the content, like, snorting it and inhaling it. And then just... It's like that type of shit where you're your own worst enemy. And, like, you blaze through it too fast. And it's just like, oh, now it's like when you find a really good show to binge. You know, it's great that it's something good enough to binge, but you're sad when it's over. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of, yeah. Sorry if you already tried this, but have you played with the sharpness setting? Makes it feel a little less like Valheim. I have, but my deal with the sharpness is, look at... It makes things a little, like... Where's it at? Here it is. I got it on 20. It makes things a little, like, actually, it's better. We'll try this. Yeah, no. I definitely like that setting. I ended up not using it, though, because when I was testing with it earlier, it made shadows glitch out horrifically bad. What do y'all think? This is with max sharpness. All right, here, let's do a little test. All right, here's with max sharpness. And this is the game's default. Yo, max sharpness is so much better, right? Am I tripping? Max sharpness is so much better, isn't it? Like, looking at the before for the Valheim haze, yeah. Yeah, that pumps. Yeah. That definitely curves a lot of that haze. Good looking. I don't know why it didn't stick as hard when I tried that before. Better? Yeah. It's definitely better. Maybe it's that starting zone, bro. That starting zone, something about it. Will say that starting, something about that, the way that like the colors are balanced. I don't know. It's very intense. Maybe with the loom and shit too. What else we got? Throw the animal hide, throw the coarse fur. We're good on those. Anything else I want to cook up, or did I do it all already? Yeah, we'll grab like a little bit of meat. We're a little parched. We got some rat roast coming on in. Oh, ooh, pause on that. No. Don't do that. We need some more cabbage. Oh, it doesn't take the cabbage. We cooked a little bit. We cooked a little bit of it. I think that's fine, though. Well, we got some potatoes in here somewhere. There we go. One thing I dislike is that it automatically, when it runs out of this main ingredient, it automatically starts cooking your sides. I wish it just stopped it. That'd be so funny. I know, right? How's it so far? It's not bad. It's pretty good. I still don't have a full opinion yet. I know you did, Kaz, but when I tested it earlier, it didn't... It felt bad. For whatever reason. It could just be a daylight thing. I don't know. And I could very quickly remind myself of why I didn't lock it in for the stream, but we'll see. Thank you. And let's get this shit rolling. All right. See, like, if I'm not too careful, that's going to cook, like... that's going to cook all my red berries. You got to, like, manually stop it. Waiting for my husband to get off work, then we're going to play this game together. I'm stoked. It feels like it would be cool to play as co-op. Like, I imagine there's no scaling for progression whatsoever if you're in a multiplayer setting versus if you're in a single-player setting. So, yeah. I mean, like, I imagine more people you're gonna be able to zip through the world. But I mean, if it's, you know, a controlled, I don't know, part like you said you're doing with your husband, that's probably a lot of fun regardless. I'm sure y'all could progress like different shit too. We good in here? Sweet. Hey, I'm excited for you though, Maya. That's gonna be fun. Nah, we don't need to repair that mace, right? We're good. All right, cool. Let's rest it up. We'll go pump. I think we got plenty of runes. Yeah, exactly. I have a feeling he'll do more combat. I'll do more gathering. Yeah, that's pretty much how me and my friends played Valheim. I was the builder bee, and they went out and did all the PvE stuff, and I just enjoyed like building pretty houses, like being a little architect. I don't know how many earth runes we're gonna need, but if it's more than 200, yeah, I feel like it's better for daylight too. Y'all fuck with this better for the daylight? Huh. Maybe I was on something. Maybe I was just looking at it too long. I don't know. Yo, 334, thank you for the gifts, buddy. Thank you, man. This is basically group Iron Man. Maybe they'll release normal mode eventually. Dude, they have hard mode on their roadmap. You think you'd ever play The Last of Us? Yeah, probably. I need to watch the new season of that. I've been meaning to. Let's get some Fire Spirit rolling. 3 divers were one-shotting Shroud yesterday, hitting 3 other people that he's playing with. What level were they? They must have been like on some in-game shit. All right, let's lock in. That just sitting there? What? Oh, this is like a boss. This Vault Overlord. All right. I'm gonna kite you around. Come at me. Ooh, that was almost greedy. You see that double panic roll? Oh, the stagger is so good. Okay, hold it. Back to a corner. Okay, let the stamina re-up. Nope. Nice try, buddy. That full combo is dastardly. Woo! Alright, I feel it now. I feel it now, boys. Getting better, getting much better. Okay, get some disc, let it re-up. Come on at me. And we blast. Got him. Hold. I was about to say, nah. That was some secret phase 2 stuff. All right, we're good. We're good. Was that like the final boss of the starter little tutorial dungeon? Kind of feels like it. Yeah, check it. We got another vault core. And we got like a big treasure chest right here. Runes, a wooden barrel, some law runes, weak focused runecraft potion, grants an XP boost for the rune crafting skill. Oh, you guys want to know the vibe I'm getting? I bet you alchemy's gonna be fucking fat. I bet you alchemy's gonna be real nice to boost like your efficiency. If I'm picking up what this game's trying to put down, in my opinion, you're going to want to get alchemy up to where you can start making a bunch of different potions for like each little activity. You're single, aren't you? Nah, I've been married for like 3 years. So, get fucked. Oh, sorry, you can't. Never mind. Good day to you, Ted. Hey, what's up, Ted? How we doing? You rate this game, bro? Like right now, it's like a 7. It's like a 7, I'd say. Maybe 7.5, around there. How rude of them. I know, how rude of them to presume. Deej has an IRL bipedal wife. Real bipedal, yes. And humanoid, Audrey. There's only 1 episode out of The Last of Us. They're doing like that weekly release shit. Enemy scale with how many people? So kind of got to play it together. Oh, okay. That actually might be a con. If it scales with how many people that you have active in the world at once, that means if you like want to do multiplayer, you all have to go and do the same shit. Or none of y'all can. Right? Unless like you're pretty good, I guess. That might be a little bit different. Quick, use the Jinxie Radon cheese strat. Ride circles around on your horse. They hadn't fixed that yet? Is that the stuff where you just break his turn radius in half? Nah, you good time. Hey, appreciate you, dude. All right, let's cash out. Is there a little something that marks it as complete when you finish it? Like, how do you know that you fully finished a dungeon? Yeah, lol, that's how Pikachu's... Oh, nah, they Pika it. Did people give him shit? Did he use summons? I have so many questions. Hey, you know what? However they enjoy the game. I use summons. I tried my best to solo certain things, but bro, I just got frustrated at some point. On that last boss, what was that last boss too? Consort? Yeah, Consort. Consort was a little oof. Bone Club. Oh, that's a lot of damage, boys. Yo, I think that... Oh, yeah. Bone Dagger. I kind of want to make me some of this. Oh, yeah. Because that's going to be way better than what we have. That's 1x rune damage. Yeah, we're sitting here hitting stuff for 22. Bro, we could just whip out a fat club. And we got all the stuff for it. I'm making a club. I'm making a club. What do I need? Bones, ash, and leather. We got plenty of that. Flax in there. Bones, leather. Stones, whatever. Animal hides. Good here, good here. Got some cloth, stone. This should be like all the stuff on my person. I'm not going to take this random ass stone dagger anymore. We're good on that. Lumberjack pot. Nah, I'm straight. That's fine. All right, let's make it. Inventory full. Of course it is. Hey, right on schedule, dude. Of course it is. Let's riv it. Bone Club in the inventory. I kind of want to make a beefier set. Like, if we're going to go melee, I want to try that out. So let's make like a melee helm. And maybe... What else do we want to do? Yeah, we got a reinforced body on us. Let's get a reinforced hat. You for real? Come on, then. Come catch these hands. Where's this war? Oh, my God. We still have wind. Holy shit, there's so many. All right, we got to get all these... yeah, all these bitches burning. Nope. Nope. Where you running? Hold up, buddy. Oh, yeah. Was that it? Was that the sizable warband? These look like duplicates. Should I just delete duplicates? Like, do I really have a reason to keep them? Or nah? I feel like I should delete them. Oh, cool. You can just throw it away, too. That's nice. Yo, please, man. Come on, dude. Come on, Mr. Dragon. Alright, he's just saying hello. That's fine. Oh, there's another. Alright. We're not done. I thought I was done. Excuse me. We're good? No. Low key, I feel like half of them went to go raid our base and to go fuck up our spot. And the other half must have said, see, there they go. Look at them running. No. We're good, Tobar. We made it through the dungeon. We didn't die. Bronze Greatsword? Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. We got to get moving. I see Greatsword and I'm like, I'm still dealing with bones. Like, we got to get our game up. I'm holding. You let this, here, let that take LOS. It's a huge raid too, by the way. Jesus. I didn't see the back. I didn't see the backhand. That it? We good now? I think we're straight. Yeah, I think it's all clear. Jesus, man. What a nightmare. All right. What was the last thing I wanted to do? I think it was make reinforced plates, right? Something like that? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was make reinforced plates. Yep. Because we have the armor ones. I want these bad boys. Boom. All right. Now I think we are juiced up enough to where we actually have a pretty solid melee build. We'll keep the, I guess, maybe it's worth keeping the armor ones on us if we want to swap. Everything else we put in our little slot. And then let's go north and see what that new little quest area is all about. I kind of want to keep this up as well. Let's put that there. All this is good. All this is good. I'll keep the apprentice on me. I'll keep this on me. I don't think I ever made a magic chest, but that's fine. And before I go out, I kind of want to see, like, let's pop open the skills. Let me look at, okay, bark to bones, superheat, cast of fire-based stations to empower them and boost their processing speed. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I like that a lot. That's cool. Okay. So, if we want to craft better stuff, what's the best way to access that? Like, if we want to really start progging into, like, being able to start, I don't know, getting, what'd you say, bronze, greatsword stuff? What's the fastest path for that? What should I be focusing on? Should I just be, like, looking at the macro levels? Should I just be spam crafting stuff? Oh, good look on the repair all. Actually, I think we're all right. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Good looks, though. Godless chickens, cows, they all hate Deej. Bro, it's all over us, man. Those raids. There's a little Diagro, right? Are you playing Schedule 1 today? Probably not today, Sworn. How is this like RuneScape? It's made by the same company. And the art style is like pretty reminiscent of RuneScape style as well. And they also advertise that this takes place on the lost continent of RuneScape or whatever the world is in the description. So it's like Jagex wants to link this to RuneScape. They also got the same skill system or a similar skill up system. So yeah, I know Bashalana. I know, dude. He's got IRL shit, man. Trust me, I wish I could just like no life it with him, but yeah, it's unfortunate. That's on me. It's also called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That's probably, I should have led with that, yeah? That's probably the biggest one, man. I should have led with that. No, we got shield double. We can't be out there no strap with a shield, man. Lock in, boys. Y'all see that? Glistening over there in the moonlight? Yeah. I do too. What's up, gentlemen? God, this club does work, boys. Just gotta watch the stamina. Yep, see? I just got greedy and started swinging on this rat. Got punished. Don't be greedy. Jagex made a similar skill system, similar mobs, that's about it. Would have been way better off the bat if the map had been based on any of the RuneScape locations, but no. I don't know if they ever intended to do that, yeah. It seems to me like they wanted it to like take place on a new continent. Hence like the whole lost continent angle. So, I'll tell you, like, as someone who's not really, I don't know, like I know of RuneScape, but it's not my main game. It probably wouldn't have made a difference to me either way. So I guess in that case, it might have been a smarter play to appeal to the older crowd that was like with it already. When I say older, I mean like older as in they've been with a game longer. You know what I'm saying? You missed your frying pan from Schedule 1? Of course, bro. Hey, maybe we get another pan in this one, huh? The hell is that? That looks like ass. I don't know what effect that is, but brother, that needs work. I just got flashbanged. Was that supposed to be lightning? Hey, I don't know what the hell that was, but yeah, that one needs some work. That one needs some work. I feel like, honestly too, I feel like magic's the way to go against a lot of these things. Like, against the bruisers in particular, they just feel so much more susceptible to magic. Like, we just dealt with that so much easier than what we did with the little stone club. And this is still, like, on that base, you know? Warlock die. Could you imagine? Dude, it's actually kind of crazy when I think about it, man. We went through the entire hardcore WoW arc. I'm being hunted. All right. Nothing new. We went through the entire hardcore WoW arc without dying once. Come hunt me. Oh, yeah. God, that shader is so cool. Yo, is this that kid that we need? That, like, lost child that we started looking, like, or heard about hours ago? Probably should have prioritized his safety. Yeah, I think that's the same kid. Ooh, I like that switch up. Yeah, I like that switch up. We pull them in range and they get close, we will to the club. Oh, this is Bile Gut. Yeah, bro, the fire's set. Dude, the fire's great. Love it. Can British people play this game? I believe so. I believe so. What you want? Can't you see that I'm busy plotting my escape? Sure. Can I, like, burn his rope? The fuck? Didn't even hear that on the archer. Maybe I should cut that down. Oh, yo, we don't have our axe on us, man. We maybe could have chopped this down. Yeah, I feel like that's a quest, but I don't really know what to do with this guy, so I'm gonna leave him here. Yo, Bobcats! Thank you so much, brother. Yo, you enjoy it. You enjoy it, man. Thank you so much for the full year, regardless, man. I hope you have a great shift. Thank you again for all the BDE. Thank you for enjoying today, and I hope to see you later. Use the magic axe to cut down the tree. Yo, big brain, I got you. Good looking. I gotta be better about hearing that. Magic axe. 1 second, we pulled a camp. We turn and burn on this guy? Okay. 1 down. Let's re-up. That range I gotta work on. That gonna stick? Alright, let's just go in. Hey, what's going on, Frostfang? Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Worth it anyway. We got wooden bins. There's a lot of little scenery objects you can get in this, huh? What's that? Lore. Alright. Anything else in here? Nah, not really. Alright, let's do what we wanted to do like 5 minutes ago. Boom. Astral projection. Yo, Rip. That was a great idea. But it looks like we can't do it on this one. You need a stronger logging axe to do these trees. It won't even... Hold. Let me see. Nah, it won't even register on that one. I guess we just gotta go save the kid or maybe come back when we actually have an axe. Yeah, that was a 4,000 IQ thought, though. Really. Good looking. Unfortunately, didn't pan. Damn. I know, dude. That was nice. That was inventive. That should take care of him, yeah? Yo, serious. Thanks for the follow, man. You're not high enough to pick this herb? Could you imagine? I mean, we are getting into the, holy, this is okay. Back up, back up, back up. What you doing? Got him. We good on food and everything? Yep, looks good to me. Alright, we gotta hang to the east. Let's cut this way. Can I ask what level you're at? I'm not even sure how to tell. Because it's all individual skills, right? There's no, like, overall level, is there? It seems to be like it's all separate skill, like, trees that you grow independently of one another. 19? I'm 19 combat, or I guess 19 attack. But you see what I'm saying? I actually think in RuneScape there was an overall level. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's a ping. Oh. Oh, that's sick. I wonder how long that stays for. The only other option that we have is we go out and around. There was an OG RuneScape. Yeah, I saw it. I remember it was like $9.99 or something people would strive for, right? That's what I was thinking too, but maybe just because... Let's chalk it up to like early access things. Is this game fun? I'm having a great time with it, yeah. To me, this feels on par with what I would expect from other like early access survival games. Where are we? Oh yeah, that was Chuck E. Cheese. Oh, we filled that place up earlier. I remember that one. All right. We're good. We're good. Let's just re-up on food and everything. I'm not going to lie. And y'all let me know if I'm wilding out on this. Anyone else kind of growing fond of this Hufflepuff Hogwarts cape on my back? I was clowning on this rug earlier, but I'm not going to... It makes me feel real, like, wizardy now. Yeah? It's growing on me. Yo, what we got out here, man? A little hermit? Oh, we got 2 hermits? Y'all got anything good? Yeah, I see a box. They're getting clapped. Let's go rifle their personal belongings. Y'all really out here with nothing? Oh. Oof, man. My greed definitely led me astray there. Yikes. I mean, they got a bunch of stuff, but it looks like they kind of ate it all. Look at those stockpiles. Big braided tie? I kind of like it, man. The hell is that? Yo. What is this area? Why is it covered in fart? I guess that never changes, yeah? Is there always... You can turn off the bloom, but it's, like, not in the settings. You gotta do it in the config. It's kind of a pain in the dick. But, yeah, it's very, like, graphically intense. They're working on it, because they've gotten that feedback a lot. Definitely a dragon-looking area. Also, too, the day-night cycles, it's so crazy. It's like... Look at this. We come over here. Look at how crazy that is, right? And then we come just a little bit closer. And it's like so... It's like a world of difference, man. But I feel like they got to figure out like a consistent style there. Or a consistent color grade, maybe. Or, I don't know, something. Eee. I feel like I'm in a strobe light. Hold up. Let's see if the sharpness fixes. That's nice early access things. Let me turn that down to like 20. Oh, that's bad, bro. I can't be in that. Oh, we got a Marintil. Hold up, though. I'll hang out just a little bit longer. That looks like a volumetric fog effect. That's rough. It seemed to just fix itself. I don't know. Oh, all right. Sweet. At least it fixed itself. Oh, no, it's back. Yeah, that's some rough flickering, bro. Those are the early access things I've been talking about. Where it's just like, oof, you hate to see it, but it is what it is. I don't even know what to drop. I can't believe we're already doing this, man. Day one, we're right. You know what? Our inventory is, it's full, but we don't have anything interesting we want to replace. So what are we supposed to be doing up here? Investigate where the blue flame in the doorway comes from in the swamp. Yo, how about no? Like, how about we could just... Was that clay? Yeah, we got clay, boys. Whispering Swamp. Level 2, what's this? Swamp tar. That sounds sticky. This looks like a boss area. Oh, hello, rat. What's going on, guys? Y'all, enjoying the water? Come on out. Yep. Y'all look rough, huh? Okay, don't get him split. All right. Good to go there. We are losing something. Hold up. Let me drop that swamp tar. I guess we'll... It's that raw-ass chicken, dude. Let's turn the sharpness back. Because the strobe light stopped. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, that's nasty. Look at that. Y'all see that? Look at them weeping willows. They're oh, it stopped. It's called Dragon Wilds. That's the name of the game. It's RuneScape's new survival game. But it is, it's pretty early. So it's in early access, so there are some qualms with it for sure. But the gameplay's pretty solid. I like the gameplay so far. It's just dealing with your typical early access shenanigans. Yo, I'm sorry. What is this? Enchant weapon fire. Enchant your current weapon with the power of fire. They need to add jetpacks. Yo, and lasers. And lasers. What up, Wolf Goddess? Exclamation mark game will get you that. They do have some PvP, for sure. There's also friendly fire you could toggle. Okay, that's dope. Even though this doesn't really look great on this pitiful axe, I bet you get a big boy sword juiced up with this. Oh, yeah. We're supposed to be finding some kid, right? Oh, this is where the marker leads us. I have no idea where he is. Is it just in this general area? Your first challenge is to defeat the general? Well, yo, didn't we do that? A little bit earlier, didn't we do that? Hey, Nemo, thanks for the follow, man. Do the bronze sword with that windage in? It's amazing. Sweet. Oh, hold up. We got a little something. I'm out here with melee, so let me put my melee fit on. Nine fire damage or weapon base? I'm not sure if it's like raw damage, if it scales off your skill, or if it... Ooh, what the fuck is that, man? They just wiggle. Those little willows. Oh, that's the buff. I was wondering what that thing was by the crosshair. I think that's how long your buff has until it wears out. Oh, okay, this gotta be it, right? I see this glowing door. That's gotta be where we need to go. It's off the marker by quite a bit, and I'm pretty sure this is a dungeon. But I'm not sure where else to head. Investigate the blue-flamed door in the swamp. Yo, Seth does. I appreciate the follow, big dog. Welcome. The blue flame door behind the tree? That looks like a blue flame door to me. You told me there was one behind the tree? I didn't even see that. Hold up. Let me go double check. Make sure I'm not slipping. You were just playing as a battle mage? Dude, it's that easy to switch. Like, you switch your weapons, you switch your armor, and you can play something different. It's cool for that. Hey, Sithika. Thanks for the follow, Sithika. Welcome, welcome. It does not have a flame baited. I don't see a door, boys. No, that's the one? Okay, cool. That one over there, that's the one? I was about to say, I was like, wait a second. No, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. Is this game good? Have you played Valheim? Yes and yes, but I'm still like forming my opinion on this. I've only played it for a couple hours. Oh, fuck. Yo, this is gonna be... Oh, we already got stuff splish splash in the water. Can y'all be cool? Can I get my flame out, please? I'm gonna pull this out. And I'm also gonna light my weapon up. That chill with everybody? Let's get ready. Let's pump. Come at me. I'm ready. Come at me. There was one more. Somewhere. Well, we got a bunch of clay nodes over here. Maybe that's a way that they're incentivizing people to do dungeons too. Is like, out in the open world, maybe the density of certain resources, it's not that great. But if you go into a dungeon... Then all of a sudden you got a bunch of clay nodes and stuff hanging out together. That might be a nice incentive. You know? Yeah, because like, look at this one area. It's got like here, some stuff over there. I don't have a use for clay yet, so I'm, not going to bother picking it up and bloating that inventory even more, but... Oh, we got to get wind ready. Yeah, I can already feel this, right? Yeah, this is going to be the other spot. Oh, yo, we got goblins dead. In the entrance. Haven't even gone that deep in this yet. And it looks like, yeah, these are like the greedy goblins in the mummy. Y'all ever see the mummy? You know when they have like warning corpses outside the treasure room? Yeah. I think that was our warning. Game looks good, but do you think they missed the trick? Not making it an MMO? I mean, it's tough. It's tough. opportunity cost is a really difficult thing to measure, especially with the games. As an MMO fan, I would have loved for it to be an MMO, but I also understand why you opt to not do it, just because of how intense that is to actually pull off properly. I'll say this. It's only a miss if this ends up being ass. You know what I mean? If this is really good, it's hard to say it's a miss because it's like, well, we got a good product at the end of it, right? But if it's trash, then it's like, yeah. It's easy to call it a miss. That's kind of where I am right now. This was the entrance, right? Yeah, we cut up this way. Nothing down there. Just clay deposits. Sweet. What'd you think of the game so far? It's like a 7 right now. That's where I'm putting it. About a 7. Well, we get like... Oh. Early we out here resting. I'm pretty sure this is a dead end. Oh no, I'm just dumb. Oh no. Hold up. Well, this is the door. We gotta get to a lever over here somehow. I'm assuming we gotta pull that lever, right? Which means we gotta find another lever. Oh, here we go. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, here we go. Sweet. What do you rate Valheim? Valheim was one of my favorite games, bro. I love Valheim. That was like a 9, I'd say. Valheim, when its heyday, and it's hard to remember exactly how I felt back then, because that was years ago when it first came out. But, like, I remember, like, losing pockets of time to Valheim. I loved it. It's definitely one of my favorite games in the survival genre, for sure. Oh, fuck. Yo, we got a pumper right there. Let's whip out that stab, boys. Yo, thank you for the biddies, Davidson. Hold up, brother. I got you, but at the same time, I don't want to be got by, by this thing right here, lurking. What is blocking that? Is it the spears? Low-key, want to think it was the spears that so aggressive. Low-key, want to say it was the spears that was maybe blocking those right there. We got to move, though. We don't have any strength. Yo, Davidson, thank you again for the biddies, man. I've heard concerning comparing... I did no such thing, brother. What? What you talking about? All right, let's see. We got a ranged one, and we got 2 melees. Yep. All right. This is just happening. All right. Let's not panic. Let's kite these back. Can I kite them back this way? I can. Huge. Let's go here. Come on. Let me deal with this rat. Oh, my God. That's bad. Yo, that is... all right. This is bad. I got no stamina. I am also weak as fuck. And I pulled, like, a considerably large amount of creatures. All right, let's get this rolling. Oh, on top of that, we're almost completely cooked on the... Ooh, all right, I can't take another one of those. On stamina. Come on. Yo, get me out of here. Rip. Couldn't roll. Couldn't roll. I'm assuming that's... Why couldn't I roll? Yeah, why couldn't I roll? Maybe it's just because I had to fill up. I don't know. That's a skill issue. Let's repair. Let's go get our shit. Let's rebound. God, that's a stiff loss too, boys. Looks like we need bones for the better stuff. Let's... Will our corpse despawn? Yeah, we got out just not the right way. Big true. Will our corpse despawn? Out of stamina, maybe the water? Could have been a water thing. No? Okay, cool. Let's rest for a little bit. Let's get this up. Let's get this debuff off us. We'll go in, we'll recover our shit, we'll be good to go. Have you still been playing chess? Yeah, a little bit. Like here and there to warm up. The water? You think it was the water? Bet you wish you were willing to deal it now, huh? Yo, sometimes, man. Sometimes. Wait, Leo, what you mean about sitting? The spikes do block your spells. Pretty annoying. That does suck. Oh, there we go. It's not the right way. That's right. That's right. We should be fine to make it back there, right? Oh, brother. Yo, we got something light for the road? Hey, do I got a little, yeah, I'll take some fried cabbage at this point. I'll even take some filthy water. I'm gonna be honest. I'll just forage for berries on the way. That works for me. We have no weapons. Oof. Hey, Ghost Champ. Appreciate the follow, dude. All right, cool. I'm not even concerned about that right now. That's the least of my worries. Def did scam. R.I.P. L scammer. R.I.P. dude. No. I didn't die. The dungeon. What you talking about? DJ, I think you cashed out the Gambino wrong. The dungeon, or the Gambino that was up, was from the first dungeon, not this dungeon. I never cashed out the first one. I went to look, and I saw that it was still there. That was from the previous, because we never did a Gambino on this new dungeon. Yeah, because I didn't even know I needed to do a dungeon on the first one. So that was from the first one. So. Still an oof on my end, but... God, man. Come on now. Yeah, it looks like it might be a little leftover from the water. You see how I was like slow to kind of recover and start sprinting again after that? Yeah. How do you play early access? Just buy it. Take it forever as the first dungeon? Yeah. Good looks. Hey, I appreciate y'all holding me accountable though. Sit is what people say when they beat somebody PKing in OSRS. Oh, I thought you was thought about sitting as in like it was a way to recover some strength. Because I had that debuff. I'm scared. I'm making a new semi-new meal. Velita make cheese with manwich. You know what? You might fuck around and make something like it's trash, but you also might fuck around and make a new favorite. You'll never know until you do it. DJ only bets his chat up for drug money, not channel points, you think? Drug money, huh? We wouldn't want it to be that traceable, though. Channel points are pretty traceable. Is this game any good? I'm enjoying it, Hapster. I'm waiting for, like... It feels just solid right now. There are some things I like. There's some things I dislike. I'll do, like, a yap session a little bit towards the end of this. And kind of cue y'all in on where I'm at after day one. Which has been about, what, 6 hours or so? Yeah? Yeah. It still feels like... I don't know. That... the visuals are like... Yeah. Some of these visual glitches are real rough on the eyes. That's my biggest qualm at the moment. All right, let's make sure we're well fed and we're prepared. Our our staff is about cooked. Do we even want to go in like that? I mean, fuck, boys. This is gonna break, right? If that happens, it happens, and we'll deal with it, right? Get that fire spirit out. The visual glitches that you're getting, I am not getting. Are you in the... It seems like it's volumetric fog in this environment specifically. So, I mean, that makes sense. Volumetric fog is like, you know, very wishy-washy, depending on your system. The more I watch, the more that I want to buy this game. It looks pretty good so far. It's fun. Like, I think if you like RuneScape and Valheim, you'll like this. Make sure we're equipped. Yeah, we got fire. We got wind runes on us. All right, let's pump. We got to watch out for that try. It might be worth it to kite them down this way, honestly. Hold it. Don't get greedy. Okay. So we got our range guy here, and we got our bigger guys there. The hell was that? That's too much. That's too greedy. But we're fine here. We can attack when they move. All right, one down. Let's re-up on stam. This looks charged. That does nothing. Oh, it staggers a little bit. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, that's actually nice. Let's get that bomb rolling. Yeah, the staggered on wind is great. You find something that gives you max stamina, and I bet this thing is great. That's your complete build. Got the core, sweet. What we got? Some more plans. An open wooden barrel and a... we already have all that. And we got clay as a resource. Something is telling my brain that maybe when you grab something, it'll unlock something. Yeah, see, new material. Yeah. All right. And yeah, that's exactly what happens. Oh, yo, and look at all that. Just by picking up clay, we just unlock like 50 things. Okay. So that's how the flow goes. Does it work like this too? Nah, we already have these. Okay, cool. Let me just make sure though. Yeah, you can't read duplicate plans. Cool. So basically, if y'all are coming across materials that you have never interacted with before, just interact with them once. I think B Rising worked the same way. Long live Chaos Sports Meta. You know that bot stopped by today. I don't understand it. It comes and it goes, and there's no rhyme or reason. But I don't know. There's nothing I can do I can do to stop it. So yeah, this is the way. Make sure that you get all 3 cores so you can make a lodestone for home. Good looking, dude. Good looking, dude. I don't know, Reed. Probably not, but I definitely wanted to try this because people asked me about it, and it was on my radar. A lot of y'all were talking about it yesterday. All right, that's nothing bad there. Yup. Anything down here? Oh, just more traps and a dead goblin or 2. That's my bad. That's too greedy. Okay, go. Got it. We got a little rat action. Little rat action. Is it just one? Yep, looks so. Come at me. Oh, you... A couple of those felt like they should have hit. I feel like it's also not worth the special. The special doesn't really do that much on these guys. That might just be a waste of a ton of stamina. Holding. Okay. Alright, that's me. I don't know how we didn't get punished for that. We did. It took some shit off. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's get ready for this room. I see 1, 2 already. I know there's a 3rd around the corner. Let's re-up. 100% Dark Souls 2 appearance-wise. You think so? I never put that together, Morris, but you might be right. That's the first time I've heard it. Yo, our staff is so done. What's up, T-Row? We've changed around the staff element. I like the wind the best against these guys. I feel like the wind really helps stagger them to the point where they feel less effective. And then we can just kind of pump them down. Oh. Well, boys. It looks like we're clubbing it. Oh, the club kind of pumps. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that club. Oh, no. Oh, we have fucked up royally, perhaps. Oh, no, we're fine. I was about to say, I would be a little tilted if we needed to have a staff to have the fire spirit out, but we're good. All right, that's an oof. All right, let's get ready. We're gonna fuck this guy up. Wait for him to come around the corner. We're gonna hit him. Hit him with that 1-2 with his back turned. We ready? What am I doing with magic, bro? I just slammed these in the face. Yeah. I'm out here slinging wind. Nah, that wasn't the angle. Ooh, we got this guy by himself. This is huge. Okay, that's good. Okay, come at me, buddy. Where you going? You're inanimate. Don't get greedy. Ooh, that was a stagger break. Got him. Cool. So emphasize spells and exaggerated actions may or may not break stagger. Worth noting. I guess we'll eat this potato. Can I eat this raw potato? Definitely not a carrot. That's fine. I just want to eat it. I can't eat it. Rip. Let's throw away some stones. We can eat some of this. And take both of these. Why's your wife look like, huh? What you talking about, Thumps? Yo, huh? The fuck? That first time chat is wild, buddy. You know what I mean? Nah, I don't. You want to elaborate, Thumps? Go ahead, buddy. Say what you want to say, big dog. Let me hear it. The fuck? We good? All right, nice. Yeah, you can't double learn these. Come at me. What you want? Got one. Got the roll. There's two. You're gone, buddy. You're gone, buddy. Yo, I bet you if I could look through that screen, there it is. Hey, good snipe, Green. Good snipe, Green. Bro, imagine coming in to a chat, talk about somebody's wife. The fuck you on, you morbid creature? The hell out of here, buddy. Jesus. Let's light it up. Good in here? Oh, there's one of the cores. Nah, never mind. It's a pot. We'll come back this way. You gotta be. Combat music picking up. Now, this is the same room from before. Yeah, did we LOS these guys out this way? I think we did. Yeah. I think we did. So we must have been out and around, didn't we? I'll make my first time chat better than Thump's character. W's. I'm a top migrator. Over to the Twitch stream, DH. Love the personality content. Keep up the great vibes. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, dog. Thank you, man. I just did what's going on. Nothing, Ice. We out here putting away some elementals. Waiting on this guy to cast so I can stagger him. I think he's stuck. Looks awesome. How do you like it? I love it. Pathfinding's, okay, all right. I'm out here being cocky about this. No. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk so much shit about your Pathfinder game. And I apologize. Got him. We get on food? Yeah, we get on food. We get on food. Yo, Cyrus. See, that's fine. Hey, that's cool, bro. First time commenter gonna ask, what's the deal with your wife, Jess? She's real and bipedal. Real and bipedal, both of those are true. What's going on, Zuma? Hey, I'm Hockey Girl. I appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Is this multiplayer? It can be. It depends on what you want to do with it. It's up to 4 players right now, and I think they're working on dedicated support later. For, like, bigger experiences. Bigger multiplayer experiences. Can I blow this door up? Nope. Dude, I thought we were in. I thought we were in. Last time I regretted that shit. I get some air runes. Couple of stones. We're good on here. Let's keep memeing. Yeah, hey, Jalen. Honestly, yeah. I wonder, hey, have they said when they're adding, like, ranged and magic stuff? Yay or nay? Oh, let's relight that. There'll be a boss here. I am so sure about that. It seems like the format is basically, it's like Elden Ring. You go through a dungeon, and then towards the tail end of it, you'll find a boss. Like, kind of, actually right after this, yeah. This was the same float that the last one had. Where you find a lever, pull that one down, it unlocks like a boss room somewhere, like towards the start of the dungeon. Which, oh fuck, this kind of looks like it. Yeah, we haven't been in here before on the account of the rats. Holy, that's a fat rat! Oh, it's the Rat King! Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to encroach on your kingdom. Alright, let's debate him this way. Let's get some pathfinding rolling. Get that stamina back. Come at me. Boom. Got him staggered. Where you going? Bone club almost broken. Yikes. I'm assuming the Rat King was the boss, yeah? But it didn't ping the quest complete. So now I'm out here wondering. Oh, there's more. Oh, I thought it was over, but I'm not done. There's way more. Roll out of that. That's a big earth shit. Nope. Alright, watch the delay on that. We're out of war charges too. And it looks like you can't make it to where you could restore shit in combat. So no health restoration on that front either. Nice. I'm concerned though, bro. This is about to break mid-boss. We're about to be cooked with that. So, I hope to God this is the actual end. We only got the 2 vault cores, so maybe it's not. Yikes. Hey, cheers, Long. Cheers, bro. Nah, I don't see any release date for it. Maybe soon, TM. Ooh. Grants an XP boost on the attack skill. Bro, that would have been really useful like 2 minutes ago. Let's do some potatoes. That would have been super useful a couple of minutes ago. I can't stand encumbered systems. That's a big L for me. I hate encumbered systems so much. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. How you gonna limit inventory and have an encumberment system? It's redundant. Take one or take the other, buddy. Don't do both. Why would you ever want to do both? That's so ass. Yeah, Bobby for picking. Yeah, dude, what the fuck is this? I hate that. I hate that. One, it's like, you go either limit inventory. You don't need like 2 systems to limit inventory, right? IMO, it's either one or the other. I don't know why the fuck you'd ever want to. Because now I'm sitting here playing the inventory game, deciding what I should drop. Which, that's also ass. How much are we over? The weights make no sense, dude. Everything is like nothing. And then the most important item is just 50 a pop. Huh? Like, I've got 10 gallons of water. That's totally chill. My weapons alone are like 10. What is my armor? My armor's pretty hefty. Everything else, all the other materials, it's whatever. All the runes are nothing. And then we just get to literally the biggest progression item. And it's like, yeah, no, sorry, that's gonna be 50 each, buddy. Get fucked. Okay. Well, I don't know what to draw. So, I guess the rat meat's gone. I guess that torch is out of here. Please tell me I can move. Oh my god, we're at the... I guess, rip flax. Okay. Cool. Oh, that 4 time? Nah. The game's good enough to, like, offset that really. In my... again, hey, you know what? Maybe my opinion on it is like, cooked or whatever. Right? Like, I'm just one dude killing boars. So, I'm not the end-all, be-all. But, in my opinion, the game's good enough to, like, offset that. But that is... it's kind of dumb and a bit redundant to have 2 separate systems that limit inventory management. Oh, yo, this guy's hurt. Oh no, another human just gonna leave me like last one did? Well, I don't know. Got us all riled up, promises power and glory. Yeah, okay, cool. He got what he wanted, some weird dragon. Oh, this is the dude we needed to talk to. So he's gonna head to Gornfell. That he just slows down. Okay. So I bet you're like him. So I ain't gonna talk to you no more? Yeah, that'll teach you. Alright, hey. We have progressed. We have progressed, boys. We got what we needed information-wise out of that little goblin. Although I don't know if that's the end of the dungeon or not. Nah, we've killed all this back here. So we're good. Hey, so your stuff persists forever. So if you drop it, you can come back pick it up. Oh, okay. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet. Even, what if you Alt F4 and you come back? Even then? Oh, I see you, Primer. I'm sorry, bro. I'm doing my best to keep up with the game and all 3 chats, but it is almost impossible. Was that person Timmy from Dodgeball Tournament in Disguise? Kind of looking like that, yeah. Kind of. Oh, here we go. We got a little something. Oh, fuck. Bro, there's no way we get through this without breaking mid-combat, right? Do I have anything? I don't want to run this bitch back. There is no way we can take care of all these critters. I guess, well, let's start with the bow. There's 2 rats right there. You see them? 2 giant rats. Got him. There's one around the bend. There's another. I'm gonna take care of the second rat first. Or the third rat first. He's right there. You see little Amber? Kind of tangling? That's it. I bet they'll change that because that's definitely a sticking point for most. Yeah, I just don't get why you need both. I don't think you do need both, but I don't know. Maybe they felt like it added something in a weird way. Got one. Let's go ahead and take care of this other one. I don't see where the rats went, so I hear them. I heard there, and there it is. Okay, let's re-up on stamina real quick. The club actually goes to work. Bro, that AoE slashing damage is golden. We good through here? Any more rats? No, I think we're solid. I think we're solid. Got some clay. That core is already got. That chest is already got. Were these respawns? Am I missing a door? Huh. Let me get that fire spirit back. Yo, J-Mac, thank you for the friendship bracelet, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. That definitely looks like something is up. Y'all see that? That looks like I could wiggle through this little crevice. I don't know. Maybe it's a scenery object, but like low-key, I feel like maybe something is possible. But, this is the end of the line for us in this room, though. And it looks like there's nowhere for us to go. Mood lighting? Yeah, just a little mood lighting. Yeah, I have no idea how else, where else to go. That kind of looks like one of the doorways, but Lies of Peace style boss fight? I never played Lies, but I've heard of it. It looked really cool. It was on my radar, but just wasn't one of those that I had time to delve into. Yeah, doesn't this look like kind of like a door that's been filled? Do you have the 3 cores? If so, you're good to go. I got 2 cores. So there's 3 cores in every dungeon, bet. But yeah, I got 2 of them. So I must have missed one somewhere. Let's see, we came through that way, I think. Yeah, there's the dude that we talked to. So maybe we just cut back this way through the water. This looks like the start of the dungeon. Oh, yeah. No, this is the start. We can always come back here, though, yeah? Yeah, we can come back here. If this is just the exit. Yeah. Cool. Yo, Kaz, I remember you mentioned something about teleporting earlier. Like, hypothetically speaking, if I wanted to get home fast. Yeah, that's what we're about to do. We're about to unload, Mambo. It's pretty good, Sleuth. Yo, what's up, Smoozer? Evening, Nogwar. How we gonna hit that fast teleport, dude? Use the escape menu. The escape menu. You build a waypoint with the relics that you got. Oh, okay, so I need to basically figure out where I'm about to post up long term first, and then I'll delve into all that. This person enshrouded? A little bit too early for me to make that judgment. Teej is encumbered with Applebee's wings. It feels like that, man. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, it feels like that. You can build a bunch. Oh, so basically you go around and you build like your own nodes. That's sick. I like that. That's a unique way to like do progression in terms of fast travel. Because you still gotta like go to the spot, you still gotta earn it. Right? That's a huge dub. But it kind of alleviates that. Oh, here we go again. Another 2 hours like I gotta spend to go from A to B, right? Also, this volumetric fog is real crazy. Like, this is... I feel like I'm in a rave with the strobe light. Okay. I don't know where that is, but it's not on me. And so it's not going to be my problem. Please tell me I can get up through here. Oh, wait a second. I got just the thing. Oh my god, that's so ass. We were just shy. Okay, rude. Good here, good there. We'll cut through this way. I'm not even seeing the shader stick on the ground. All right, we're back to that normal biome. Mosh pit in there, dude. I'm going. Hell no. The flashing fog bothers my eyes. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a strobe light. That's ass. There are definitely some graphical issues that need to be addressed, but both like both style-wise and like just bugs. But, like the game without volumetric fog, which is the thing that's like flashing, I experimented with it. It hides a lot of, like empty space, which is not a bad thing. It's just like, imagine you have a big open world, right? Without volumetric fog, I'd be able to see all that shit back there, and then the light would just hit like this blue gradient, and it looks worse, right? So volumetric fog is great to hide stuff that gets like rendered in the far distance, but yeah, when it flickers like that, it's rough. Fire Spirit? Does that get rid of the fog? Oh, that's sick. Would you recommend the game to those who like either Runescape or Valheim? Yeah, I would. But it's definitely not an everyman's game type of deal just yet. Maybe, all right, we don't need these. Maybe a bit later, but yeah, for now, this is one of those where, hey, if it hits you, it'll hit you hard, and, you know, if it's not for you, hey, no harm, no foul type thing. Just totally depends. That's where I'm at the moment. We got to repair. I need some bones, and I need some wood. Let me get that. Kind of want to get that stone axe back too in the inventory somehow. I really want to make a backpack, bro. I'm desperate for that. I'm debating on whether or not I should ask a girl out to make some homemade ice cream and Mediterranean chicken. Yeah, go for it. Hey, I wouldn't put, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm not like an aphrodisiac or aphrodisiac. I'm not an aphrodisiac. What is that word? Aphrodisiac. Is that it? Like oysters, aphrodisiac? Yeah, I wouldn't put me on like I'm like that. I appreciate that vote of confidence though, buddy. But, yeah, dude, if you're feeling it and things are going well, invite her over. Yeah. Go for it. I mean, what you got to lose, right? If y'all are feeling each other, do it. I'd say. I mean, what's the alternative, right? If there is one. Especially, I mean, if you guys haven't really... Was it day 3? It's day 3 for y'all, yeah, Morris? Yeah, sure, dude. Why not? I appreciate that vote, though, but, hey. Yo, do like a nice rom-com to set the mood. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those stay forever, huh? I grab those? 1, 2, yeah. Where's this other one? Right here? Oh, that's weird. Okay, so you gotta hover it. You can't select it. I see. If you select it, you can't destroy it. You gotta hover with it. That's very odd to me. But, probably makes perfect sense to somebody else, right? So those two are bumping. Do we have food? Yeah, we got some food. We got, like, very, very light fares. We unlocked a lot of stuff, didn't we? Yeah, crafting-wise. Lodestone. Okay, so this is what y'all are talking about with the Volt Cores. A powerful plinth of teleportation. I'm gonna make one of these right now. Let's grab some of that. Let's grab some cores. We need some, what, rune essences? Yeah, I'm gonna put one of these right out the spot. And because of the full, you know, resource back, we should be good. I'd put one of these, like, yeah, fuck it, right here. Sweet. Works for me. Hides, too. Boom. Put some of these, like, raw materials in there. We gotta go talk to the old man up here, yeah? Let's go do that. Is there PvP? There can be, yeah. It's a toggleable setting when you create your world. Spinny Bro, what you think about the game? Ever played original RuneScape? I have. Right now, I'm like at a 7. Talk about some Garfles, no joke. Goblins, horrible creatures, deadly beasts. You'll need to make sure that you're prepared as you can be. Here, this will help you get started. What you about to give me, buddy? Harlander, red berries, and clay. Gear yourself up and push forward into Gornhell. In search of Cathal... Bro, I feel like the Hardy Boys could have done better than Jesus, they could have done way better than that. What kind of clue is this? Duh, that's like 20% of the map. Yeah, somewhere in this region, That's like being like, yeah, I know a guy. He's in North America. Okay. Like, yeah, he's around there. Thanks, wise old man. And he's talking about gearing myself up as best as you can. Well, that's very, like, open-ended. It makes sense. Dude, super underwater. No, I'm not doing any underwater moss stuff, dude. All right. I gotta get uppies. I gotta get upgrades, man. Right here, what are we chilling with? What is this, level 2 stuff? What is this icon? 2, 1. I'm assuming, yeah, okay, so that's like tiers. That doesn't coordinate with anything in that. Let's go journal, recipes. So this is everything I could make. Ash, short bow, there's bones. There's clubs. We got some clay stuff. I'm assuming a bunch more will become unlocked as I go through the tech tree and make all the new crafting stations. So we got stuff like a kiln. Oh yeah, brewing cauldron. All right. So it looks like we're kind of out of that like early game start and we're sort of selling into that mid game. Where do we want to build our actual base? Where do we want to build our actual base? Yeah, pull the trigger, Morris. I'd do it. Go in the circle. It'll be smaller, maybe. You're probably right. You get to choose where you build that house? Yeah. It's like, this is the starter. It tells you to build here. But, I'm literally about to go build somewhere else. Where do y'all have your spots set up? Do you have, like, multiple spots? This feels pretty good. I'm assuming you want to be near some, like, decent amount of resources. Like, this seems good. It's got chickens. It's got some flax over there. It's got some goblins. You're near 2 of those little rune essence. You got a lot of cows. Honestly, this is... We're by the water. I'm gonna build a town? Bro, with your friends? You could build some crazy stuff, I bet. Yo, why is this, like, purple? I'm gonna go check that out. Of course, we got multiple spots. No, where should be my spot number 2? Probably near some of the good stuff, right? Like, I don't know, maybe like clay. It looks like we're gonna need a lot of that, most likely. That tends to be a bottleneck sometimes for mid-game. This literally just says food. Sweet. That'll work. We got like swamp tar. I'm gonna need to probably make a whole nother spot. Sorry, chicken. We're closed right now. Let me build a crate. Boom. Already got 4 of these. 4 of these? Yeah, 4 of these. Slam those there because of the encumberment stats. Okay, cool. I want to go check that out. Sorry, buddy. I felt kind of bad about that one. I'm not gonna lie. Now his buddy's upset at me. Look at him back there. Yo, Jake, what is Bean doing? Yeah. Yo, I'm honestly a fan of Bean shower streams. I'm gonna be real. Hey, you know what? Bean is a king. And I'm glad to see him popping off with a variety of content styles. I'm a fan of his shower streams, bud. I love it. I'm there. I'm a Bean stan from day one. Well, not really day one, but day one since I've encountered him. Let's put it that way, because we recently just met through OnlyFans. I think actually the first time I met Bean was at the IRL meeting, funny enough. He was like, we were both sitting in the front row. Adij was hoping that he could build one mansion and be good. I bet, no. Nah, I know after doing these things a certain amount of times, it's like, you have your starter spot, and then you got your, quote, forever spot, where you really start being a little architect. You start building your own little Taj Mahal. I gotta find where I'm gonna build my Taj Mahal, you know what I'm saying? Wildlife trying us, dude. No, 1200, not like that. Yo, not like that, man. Not like that. They should deleash, right? Oh, yo, that looks real mythical over there. What is this? I think this is just where the map ends. I'm gonna be honest. I'm almost yeah, this is just like a gaping chasm in the map, right? That's what it looks like. We haven't been up here to this church though, so let's go check that out. Hopefully that actually gives us some there's a dungeon in a very odd spot. Yeah, that's a really odd spot. Jump down? I think it's just gonna kill us instantly. Game worth it or just another survival game? I mean, I like survival games, so like typically I don't dock new like entries, even if they follow the same formula, you know what I'm saying? So like I really enjoy Enshrouded, Valheim, Power World. They don't really do anything super groundbreaking from one another. Like they follow a similar formula, but I love that formula. And this follows that similar formula. So, I mean, I'll say it doesn't feel like it's doing anything revolutionary that like pushes the genre forward, but it's a fun survival game. But I'm only 4 hours in, and it's a very like, you know, it's like, and on stream 4 hours, I'm doing like, you know, random degenerate things sometimes. Like I'm not really worried about like slamming progression. So like I'm probably only seeing a, you know, a limited amount of the game relative to our hours. If that all makes sense. Yo, did we ditch all of our runes? No, we're just out. Yikes. Come get this. Whatever. Oh, I'm being haunted? Actually, I lied. This kind of feels new. Every so often, these goblins want to come try me. So come get it. Where y'all at? Y'all just gonna stay over there in that fort? Yeah, okay. Well, y'all, oh, that whole area is it? Oh, we're about to fuck this town up. Hold on, I'm gonna ransack this place. I wish I made a bunch of runes beforehand. I kind of just went looking for something pretty and purple. Come at me. You first, buddy. Yikes. Rough start for me, huh? Oh, we got the stagger. We got the stagger broken. Oh. Come at it. Come at it. Try it. Nope. Ooh. Okay. Another one down. I see someone to the south. Oh, we got him here. Got him. Nice. Anything else moving? I don't know what this lore stuff does. I'm assuming there's like an achievement. I have no idea what that means, Elden Bling, but good to see you, bro. Deej, make sure to do that other dungeon. Oh, like below us? Fuck him up. Bam. This is really nice against goblins. That final one. Hey, Kaz, I appreciate the biddies, dude. The dungeon, you get a really good staff called the Staff of Light. Wait, you talk about below me? All right, here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to completely ransack this civilization of goblins. All right? We're going to go back to the spot. And we are going to build whatever we need to make sure that we're good. We're going to come back. We're going to hit that dungeon. We're going to get that staff. That's our goal. Excellent lookage. Excellent lookage. Nah, different. It's Jagex, Jesse. Melting hearts of love. Just talk to them nice. Tell them how good they look. I don't know, man. I kind of want to put them down. Come at me. Okay, there's no backhand. That's huge. Okay. You cannot knock things over either. Like, see how I feel like I should be able to knock him off that? The game doesn't allow for that kind of verticality. I hope they have lightning. Kaz, what'd you say? It's called Staff of Light? Yeah, the recipe for it is a masterwork. I'm sold. I'm gone. You can only teleport from like waystone to waystone, right? I don't even know if that's what they're called. Waypoint to waypoint, right? So because I don't have a waypoint up here, I can't TP back home. Yeah. I could just perish and come back and grab my stuff, I guess. I wonder if that would be faster. Probably would be. Come at me. Beat the shit. We beat that fucking rat. Dude, holy. What's that down there? Another rat? Yeah, it's definitely in-game to craft it, but it looks dope. Oh, hold up. Wait, so they give you an in-game recipe this early? How feasible is it to get it done? Is death warping worth the penalty? I don't know. No idea, bro. Zero clue. But we found out what was over there. Hey, what's up, Wahoots? Yeah, you got it. You got it. The shadows and the light are super contrast. I feel like I can't even see buildings properly. Yeah, the graphics are not balanced properly at all. That's one of my biggest gripes. The contrast is ass. The bloom and the post-processing effects look terrible. They really got to fix that. Or they got to enable settings in the game to allow people to fix it. Because that's a big problem. And it's tough, right? Because it's a problem for some people, but not a problem for others, because some people like a certain look and others don't. But it'll end up being such a turnoff for a big part of the player base that it ends up hurting them IMO. So it's just easier to put a setting. But yeah, they got to work on the contrast, bro. It's like the light is too harsh in certain spots where it otherwise shouldn't be. So like in the starting zone, that's a great example. The light, it feels like you're a little ant getting fried under a magnifying glass. Whereas the light should be properly balanced to where it doesn't feel as, like, it's almost overexposed, I want to say. I don't know if that's the right term for it, though. Easily fixable. Just take some tweaking, or you put a setting in there. You got a fix for that? You talk about, like, yeah, no, I saw the Steam review. That's essentially what I did, too, man. I end up doing a in-between of, like, enabling certain effects and disabling other effects. Like, I've got bloom completely turned off, and I've got, what is it? Herder, the distance one turned off. I forget what it's called. I got both those settings disabled. And it's like, there's still something about that Valheim haze, right? Yeah, it's interesting. Hey, yeah, I try, because it was bugging me last night, bro. I looked at it and I was like, man, there's got to be something. I might make a video on it. Hey, no, you good? Yo, Cam, I'm in the starting zone, brother. Hey, Luis, it's called Runescape Dragon Wilds. Yeah, for me, I'm only just seeing 2 materials out of the pipe, so maybe it's pretty early. Okay. Well, fuck. I don't even know where I want to set up my shop. I feel like we kind of want to do something maybe around this area. Maybe it's more of this spot. Maybe we just work with what we got and expand this out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. If we can have waypoints everywhere, I think I'm going to have a home base in this valley, because, I mean, bro, it's got, like, good stuff, dude. There's plants everywhere. There's food everywhere. Like, it's a decent little starting zone. Probably want to clear out more of this rubble. Because, like, I imagine you can't build on top of this, right? Hell no. You can't tear anything like this down if I wanted to, right? I'm assuming no. Yeah. So I'll probably build somewhere, like, in the center. Wait, you can, Peppy? How do you tear this down? All these ruins. You tell me it's a part from the map. Oh, really? Or are you saying it's like part of the map? If you could tear that shit down, bro, I'm gonna be all over that. As far as I know, we either find a spot. I think we build on the water. But I gotta figure out what the angle is gonna be. We'll keep our little starter home right now. All right, here's what I'm feeling. Yo, we got different colors of flame. Oh, that's nice. That's a huge +1. Medium clay piles. We got like, okay, a variety of tiles and shit. Hold up, I'm having a brain blast. Dude, I just realized, with all these different waypoints, you can basically build houses for different types of materials. So I can build like a clay mining shack. Oh my god, this is going to be bad for me. This is about to consume my essence. Let's lock in, though. Let's figure out what we want. Definitely a kiln, and definitely a brewing cauldron. We need clay, and we need coarse thread for that. Which, I'm pretty sure we have plenty of both, except the clay. I was looking at the other one, my bad. Where's that at? We got 3 here. I mean, I know where to find clay. Albeit it's going to be in the middle of nowhere. All right, let's just go get a lot of clay. Do we have everything on us? Yep. All right. Let's go grab some clay. Hold up. Hold up now. It's not going to be enough. What I'm going to want to do on top of that, make sure I can build one of these bad boys. We need some more rune essences. Reason being is because I want to make sure that I can just TP there back when I need to. Yeah, dude. All right. I'm going to go out here. I'll build it like probably on that little spot. Looks good for me. Bags are going to be dustier than ever. Yeah. I hope to God I can buy a backpack, brother. I hope to God. It's not free to play. It's called RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It's 30 bucks. Yo, Peppy, thanks for the heart, man. 30 bucks. It's pretty solid so far if you like survival games. You got fire runes. I need some more fire runes. I'll probably craft a couple of those. I'm good with my club at the moment. I've seen a lot of people build behind some of the vines by the wise old man. Seems like a good spot, honestly. I mean, it's got a lot of stuff that you would want to use, right? A lot of early game resources. The only gripe that I have with it is it's probably not great for like late game or mid game resources like we're trying to grab now. Come at me. $40 Canadian? Oof. Oof, that sucks. I mean, I guess, I hate to say it, but I guess y'all are used to the higher conversion ratios, right, Ghost Orphan? That blows, though. Your character runs like a cat with tape stuck to its feet. Oh, like he picks it up? That's funny. Ha, I didn't notice that. That's funny. Yeah, it's on Steam. I think you could build everywhere, I'm pretty sure. The fuck? Okay. Got him. All right, this is where I'm thinking we put the next little waypoint. Like somewhere in this swamp, like right at the start. Probably near some clay deposits, or maybe more towards the center of the area. That's where this is where we came in for that quest. Somewhere with a lot of clay is kind of where I'm at. Somewhere with like a fuckload of clay. That looks good to me. Take care of this thing before it gets out of hand. Yo, Rivera ATPL. Appreciate the follow, dude. What's going on, Rivera TPL? That looks way. I don't know why I said it like that, bro. My bad. Yo, Rivera, I appreciate the follow, man. No BS, how's the game chat? It's like a 7 so far. It's got early access issues, but it's pretty solid. Hey, No Mercy, appreciate the follow as well, man. I'm watching that archer back there. Nice, got it. I think. I took damage from something, but I feel like that was the other mob. See ya. Probably not right on top of this encampment, though, yeah? Nah. Probably like right up here. This would be a decent spot, maybe. Yeah, we got like some swamp tar. Plop her down. Sweet. All right, let's just go get a bunch of clay and go from there. No problem. I like the vase. I appreciate you, dude. Have you figured out level 2 axe? I've got it, but I don't think I've learned it. Or made it, rather. Your second base is north of those swamps and the nice little crossroads area. Oh, that's rough. Is this 1-to-1? Oof. Just play Valheim at this point? Well, I've already played Valheim, right? So, like, I don't want to play Valheim again. Like, even though this is, like, heavily inspired by Valheim, obviously, it's, like, not Valheim. So, yeah. That's kind of why I'm into this. Can you TP with loot on you? I swear if you can't, I'm gonna be so tilted. But I would understand, but like I'd be upset. Oh, it does cost something. Law runes. Now here's a question. Does that scale with what you got in your inventory? Probably does, right? Let's get like a bunch of clay and go from there. When you play MC, are you gonna play vanilla or mod packs? I'll probably do vanilla with like maybe a shader to make it look pretty. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Don't give them ideas. Oh God, yeah. Let's keep that low key. Hey, yeah, you're right. Good looking. What we got? Any? I want to try the one where it explodes. We don't have enough fire runes. Oh, no, we do. All right, I wonder if this works on clay. Hey, nice, dude. What's the cooldown on that? 36-ish seconds, 40-ish seconds. All right, that's 21 clay. We should be good. Let's go hit that TP spot. And let's see. So it was like 9. It looks like it didn't. Is there a cooldown? Nice. That actually seems like sensible fast travel, dude. You just make a bunch of law runes. Yeah, dude, that actually, okay. That's fucking reasonable. Wow. I kind of didn't expect it to be reasonable, given how much of a pain in the ass some other games are about fast travel. Like, that just kind of is, like, it's decent. It just, yeah, okay, cool. +1 there. +1 on the fast travel system for sure. There's no, like, stupid rules or anything associated with it. Nice. Got my cosign. What else we need? Ash logs. I have no logs. I already know. I'm about to go chop. It's been a second since I've done a chop. I think we're going to need a little bit more of these, right? Yeah, let's make like 11 of these. I don't know, Sleuth. I wouldn't say like permanently or anything. It's just, yeah, interested in other stuff right now. I'm going to try this game. So this is, yeah, it's the RuneScape Dragon Wilds game. You got it. Oh, hold on. Let me get like 4 of this. Yeah, there it is. That's much better. Watch this. Deej, what do you need? What you need to do is just stockpile a bunch of log and stone, the entire storage. Yeah, that's some off-stream shit. That's probably exactly what I'm gonna do off-stream. Is like go through and categorize like, all right, what do I need to grab? What do I need to stock up on so I don't have to like be doing this kind of stuff super often during the actual playthrough, and then lock in from there. The only weirdness that I've experienced is on Steam Deck. Yeah, I've heard some people like having some issues on Steam Deck with bouncy trees. You talk about those willows? Those willows out in the swamp, dude. It's like their leaves dance. It's funny. Minecraft might actually give this man a stroke. You guys would laugh at my pain, probably. That's why I feel like it's going to be go-to content. Especially, like, the first time is one thing, but first time on hardcore is a completely different Gambino, isn't it? As much as this is a stupid meme, I will say, like, this is a different God, this sounds so stupid and so glazy, and I don't want it to come off this way, but, like, this is a different way of chopping trees. God, that sounds so stupid, doesn't it? But it is. Like, in New World and PAX Day or whatever, you just, like, walk up to the tree, you chop it. In PAX Day, it gets felled, and then you chop it again. But in this one, it's like, you chop way less trees. You're chopping one tree, but it's split up a bunch of different times. I don't know. Okay. I can't wait to kill this bitch. I'm gonna be real, I don't like this. It was cool the first time it happened, but now it's just kind of annoying. I wish it would change a bit. Yo, Ghost Orphan, appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Because, like, now, like, the first time it happened, it was like, oh shit, what's going on? Now it's just like, hey, let me stop you from what you're doing for, like, 30 minutes. Well, or not 30 minutes, but, like, I don't know, a couple minutes while I shit on the zone, you know? And I just feel like I gotta run around and wait for it to be over. And that's kind of lame. I'd honestly much rather him just, like, do high impact, high intensity for a shorter amount of time. Because I was just chopping trees, bro. Yeah, any of y'all feel that way? Kind of wish there was a little something other than this. Ooh, what's that? I'll see you later, buddy. I'm taking a break, Brang. Nah, Forrest did that first if you want to glaze it. Oh, my bad. Nah, it's different. I mean, it's the same action. You're chopping trees. I'm out here talking about the nuances of lumberjacking. Like, it's the same shit, but I don't know. I thought it's different. I don't want to say it's interesting, but it's different. Just wait until it bombs your house. Bro, that would actually fucking piss me off. If it just randomly showed up and destroyed my home that I spent hours building and I had no agency, that's like an Ulta 4 moment for sure. Imagine you pour like 6 hours into building a masterpiece and this random ambient dragon comes in and just completely dumpsters it. That would send me to orbit. Like taking Big Mac dumps the size of horses. You got I don't mind dodging them. I just wish it was like I had agency, right? Because right now it just feels like I kind of have to just wait for him to go away. And it didn't feel like that the first time, but now after you've done it a couple times, it starts to feel like that. You know what I'm saying? It will. It doesn't get destroyed, but it just poisons everywhere. Oh, okay. It's got me in the house before. Yeah. It's that same sort of vibe where it's just like, oh, I got to get out of my house and wait for him to be over. Wait for his temper tantrum to sort of, you know, reach its end. Animal bones. We need 3 of those bad boys. Again, it could be a me thing, though. I'm sure there's people out there that love that. I hope we only needed 3. Perfect. Yeah, let me get this cooking pot. Bang. That's what... Oh, nah. Fuck. We already had one of these. Let's go. T. Delete. Delete it. This is one thing I will glaze the game over. Is, they have full resource refunds. So if you do want to tear down and relocate, it's not going to be a huge pain. That is awesome. I like that a lot. Because it makes it to where I could just build without having to worry about like using resources to make a mistake. Right? I could just, it's like, oh, if I don't like something or if something's off, like by a tile halfway through, I don't have to like redo it all. You know? All right. The brewing okay, better roof coverage. That's fine. Let's put it over there. We just unlocked a ton of different recipes, though. Little brewing cauldron. Slam it right there. Let's see what we make out of these. We'll start here. Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is probably like herbs. red berries. So we got all sorts of exponential mixtures here. I put a little something here. What's this, health pot? Get some fuel. Oh, we need 3 things. So I'm missing a little something. Apparently that is something we don't have. All right. What about this one? What are we feeling? Swamp tar and ashen logs. Charcoal, adhesive. All right, let's unlock like 1 of each and just see what happens with it. Roll it from there. No BS, how's the game chat? It's not bad, dude. It's not bad. It's there's some visual glitches for sure, and it's got that Valheim haze. There are certain things you can do to remove it or lessen it. But first day impression so far, it's better than I thought it would be. I was really worried when I saw all the Valheim haze hate. And I was like, I like tried to mess around with it to remove a lot of that. And, you know, I was like, maybe if I just give it a whirl, like I'll end up enjoying it and I'll get used to it. Yeah, that's what happened for me. Don't waste the core vaults with the TPs you need for Masterworks tool. Can't you just like tear it down and get it back? New material, huge. What happens if I put clay in here? Let's go get some. Yeah, just curious. Throw some of this in there. What is this? Cannot consume. We already have a duplicate of that, huh? Yo, listen to this sound. Y'all ready? This is the sound that it makes when you're moving adhesive around. Oh! That's juicy. W sound design. W sound design on that one. Nice job. Great sound. Real mushy. It's very sticky adhesive. Very sticky adhesive. Yo, Brutus, thank you for the gifts, buddy. Thank you, dude. Oh, we want to slam some clay in here, right? Inputs. Just ashen logs and swamp tar. And then a bunch of question mark things. All right. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. So I'm thinking here, and I'm like, I bet you for the higher stuff, like if I wanted to go grab bronze and the next level of crafting stuff, like all this, I imagine I gotta go find bronze, right? You need a pottery wheel. I don't even have that recipe available to me. But it seems like, I think I gave this analogy earlier. This works in a very, very similar way to, fuck, what is it called? I'm having a brain fart. Hold up. Hold up. Brain cell number 3 is coming online for this one. It's real nice. The vampire one. Not Minecraft. What is it? No, of course Valheim, but I had it earlier. Yeah, V Rising. Thank you, bro. Sorry. English is hard. Yeah, V Rising. It feels a lot like that in the sense like in order to progress, you get out and explore, expose yourself to new, to brand new things. And then over time, when you get more materials unlocked, that's how you go through it. But you got to like manually go out and discover them first. Great, we're being hunted. How about I run away? I don't think this is outrunning this. Let's lock in. All right, one down. Got him. Ooh, that stagger damage, dude. That's some premium stagger damage. Some premium stagger damage. Okay, that's a cool effect. You know what this is giving? it's like y'all ever see like I don't know, those old school forest like spooky vibe things where you look out and you just see a bunch of eyes in the dark forest staring back at you. Yeah, I like that. I just put that amber like glow together. That's kind of what they're going for, I think. That's pretty cool. All right, let's TP back, boys. Let's talk about how we're feeling on this one. So like first day vibes, gameplay wise, it's not bad. Gameplay wise, it's not bad. There are cool systems here. Sorry, I'm being ransacked. Let me just deal with this. Got him. The stagger feels satisfying, but it's hard to time. You'll get used to it, I'm sure. Yeah, but it's a little bit trickier to time. Gives you power vibes. Yeah, it's oh, another. Okay. I'm probably gonna die, dude. Holy. If I can't regen in combat, bro, yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. I have nothing for this. Yeah. Yikes. We should be fine, though. What do they just retreat? They might take some shit, and then they run away. Okay, cool. Yeah, so it just humbles you, and then they leave. That's fine, honestly. And we get all our stuff back? Yeah. All right, cool. No harm, no foul. Anyway, yeah, there are some really cool gameplay systems in this. It feels very similar to the traditional formula that you'd be used to with other crafting and survival games. So, like Valheim. I mean, this is literally like RuneScape and Valheim mixed. If that bores you, you probably won't like that, like this. There are some pretty, like, despite the cool gameplay mechanics, though, there are some pretty terrible visual issues with this. Like, here's a great example. This hurts my retinas. I feel like this game, in some instances, is probably going to make me go blind. That burns, bro. That burns. Like, the contrast of the shadows are way too intense. The contrast of the colors, it's pretty cattywampus. And the post-processing is not optimized. This is with sharpness up too. Like, out of the box, this is kind of what it looks like. And like low-key, this is fine for some, but it's got that Valheim haze to it, yeah? Where it just looks a little bit blurry. Right? Just a little bit blurry. Yo, Bear Pig! Thank you for the 2 years, dude. Hey, you're not kidding, bro. Thank you for the 2 years, buddy. Let me stay to the shade. I got you. I got you. Thank you so much, man, Bear Pig. Thank you. I feel like with it being the first week, though, those issues will be smoothed out. To Jackex's credit, yeah, there have already been a couple of hotfixes, and they've already said that they're going to release graphical updates. They're going to solve some of these issues, address them directly, and add settings to where you don't have to go in the config files like I was having to. But yeah, like gameplay, it's cool. I like it. It's got a good core loop, and it definitely gives you a nice sense of exploration. Like, this is the type of stuff where I'm going to go to bed tonight, and I'm going to wake up, I'm going to be excited to give this another go. It's definitely, like, I'm not wowed. Like, I'm not through the roof, where I'm just, like, the second I end stream, I'm just not going to Alt F4 and keep playing. Like, I'm not scratching my neck for more. Like, say, what would be a good example? I don't know. It's like Power kind of made me feel like that somewhat. Yo, Imperium Basis, I appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. But it's solid. Now, that being said, it's early access. So, buyer beware. It's $30. It has some bugs. It has some visual issues. I haven't ran into any gameplay bugs, really. But we've ran into some visual stuff. Like with the fog flickering and stuff. And right. So, just like, take your... There's our buddy. Take your usual approach to it with early access stuff. It's $30. I think it's probably not everybody's game, but if you like Valheim and you like RuneScape and you like crafting survival games, you'll like this. It's cool. It's cool. Manor Lords? Yeah, Manor Lords definitely left me itching. But right now, where I'm at, 7 out of 10 right now. 7 out of 10 right now. Maybe 6.5. I'm unsure. It's like, if I were going to put it on an A through F scale, this would be like a mid-B. Where it's like, yeah, I feel like it's worth the 30 for me personally because I like crafting survival games. I'll probably get my money's worth out of it. And like I said, I'm excited to play more. The biggest thing that bothers me is like the visuals and the Valheim haze. But you get used to that every time, so do that what you will. That's where I'm at. Does it feel a little bit empty? Nah. I can see how it would feel that way from a visual perspective. But when you're getting your ass beat every time you walk forward by whatever, yeah. It doesn't feel empty, you know what I'm saying? But I did, like, not to undersell it, I did enjoy my time with this. This was a lot of fun. And like I said, I'm looking forward to trying and exploring more tomorrow and learning more about it and figuring out how the progression loop plays. So that's where I'm at. Yo, Mike, thank you for the heart, dude. My friends at the top chat, I'm going to take off on you guys first. Y'all have a good evening. I hope to see you later. Peace out. Yeah, that's pretty much the case, Roger. Or you could go single. See y'all tomorrow. Boom. And then we're going to pop off on you guys here in the Twitch and the YouTube chats. Hey, normally I say my individual toodaloos, but I got to be a little bit more prompt this evening. Guys, it was an absolute pleasure. Like I said, I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I'm glad that everyone who was here at least enjoyed it, hopefully. Yeah? I'm going to see what we're looking like numbers-wise. And if it's clear to me that y'all want to see more of this, hey, we're going to run it back. If not, no frets. We still got that Minecraft hardcore playthrough on the horizon, boys. Yo, never played Minecraft before, man. That's a juicy little bait that we're going to tap into. Most likely after this arc if it sticks. But I hope everyone enjoyed today, like I said. I hope y'all have a good night. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Yo, a salute to all y'all. Thank you so much. Peace.